Huh?
Yeah, he was. He was.
He got cooked there, Alta.
Right, he did. He did. Was that you right beside me?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I think he may have been too.
Yeah, you can take a horse to water, but you can't make it fucking drink.
Exactly. What did I come in here to get again? Oh yeah.
Yeah, wait. Motherfuckers be making me burn ammo lately.
.106, I'll be 42 for the night. You all stay safe.
I did hit the quota. What the hell? You go Bethesda. What the Why am I getting called from Hugo Bethesda? Oh, man. I'm really not hitting quota?
Howdy.
Hey, what's going on?
Yeah, that's too much. You
Same.
just clocking on or clocking off?
Oh, I was just hopping on duty. How's everything going out there?
Been okay. Just there was some situation at Pillbox.
Where you been?
It's all resolved now.
Sleeping in the shower. Yeah, I got told that I didn't hit quota last week when I definitely did.
I was gonna say,
When is the?
I think you had better numbers than me, and I didn't get a text.
I had 20 primary. I had 20 primary and secondary, and then I got told by DeRoche that I didn't hit it, which I have photographic evidence that I did. So I don't.
Based on when they checked.
Send a photo.
Yeah, it could have been when they checked. Probably checked it early.
Okay. Yeah. I feel bad. I don't want to be that guy, but you know,
I don't think we have an archive of the roster resets, do we?
Yeah.
Because if we do, then they could look at past weeks and see that we did. But I think
Yeah.
that's why they check it early, is to see who's got their
So-
shit or not.
It was on a Wednesday?
Street 91, traffic stop is Bushi's, go for.
On Wednesday, they told you?
Yeah, I was told that the cutoff is Sunday night, right? That's what I was told. I
It's
think.
like Sunday at 11:59 is the cutoff.
Yeah, so I had it, but it's all right. I mean, listen, I told him, I was like, listen, if I didn't make it, I didn't make it. But I swore I did. But yeah, I was like, well, I don't want to get fired. It's just been you know,
I don't
Yeah.
think we'll just talk to them and see if they just literally messed up the numbers or something on accident.
yeah. I'll see who. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, he's actually around.
Yeah, he's around. He just
Oh.
got done getting stabbed and getting medical treatment.
Oh shit.
Chasing somebody now on channel 6, I think.
Oh,
Yeah, I think he is.
It says you have 17 and 13.
well, it was primary and secondary, right? That's what I was for
Yeah,
the.
last week
Yeah,
was
for
still
last
both.
week it was. No,
Yeah.
It's just primary, I think.
This
That's what I'm
week is
looking
the
Yeah,
only primaries.
yeah. I swear,
Thank you for your service.
because I had 20 for the past 2 weeks. Like I even for both primary and secondary.
Car at the hotel. I'm gonna be in
Por favor, here. We're gonna
But-
back you.
And it's alright. If maybe he's looking at just primaries, I don't know. But I'll make sure I get it done before tomorrow. I guess it's not that big of a deal.
Or
But,
he's wearing all gray with a bandana.
No.
yeah.
He's gotta be hiding right here somewhere.
Let
Yeah.
me check.
Okay. What's up, Minifield?
Oh, what up?
Yeah, what's going on?
Sheffield.
See him up there?
Yeah, he's up
Oh,
here.
pretty good. How about yourself? Good to see you.
I could have sworn you had it too, Vercetti.
Yeah, because I have the pictures of both. If I need to send, I don't want to seem like an asshole or back talking or anything. I was really diligent those past 2 weeks
Pursuit,
with
white
the 20.
male,
Yeah.
gray
'Cause me and you were
white
both
shirt,
like
black
time
jeans
crunch
inside the
last
hotel.
couple days doing them, I think.
Yeah. Because I know 20.
Street 91 can be attached. This is 23.
Yeah, but if
Back down
yeah,
outside
I mean,
the front doors.
either way, I know. I take the criticism no matter what. It's alright. It's not that big of a deal. So, let me.
All right. I'm going to take
Yeah,
off.
why
Have a
don't
good night.
Hey,
Stay
have a good
safe.
one.
See you, buddy.
Copy.
Yeah.
Alright. I guess I'll get out there.
Oh, by the way, there's an Alamo parked in the fucking back
Dispatch
by the
905,
cells
1022,
back
yes,
there.
sir.
If you find the key for it,
Copy,
please, for the
22,
low guard,
67.
park it up. Because motherfuckers are hiding shit again.
Okay.
Damn, Sinclair got 71 citations. That's crazy.
Pretty good.
Dude, she loves this shit. I don't understand how she does it. I can't fucking stay on shift for that long without losing my mind.
1038 westbound Amsterdam Boulevard.
But
on a
yeah.
Dundre Regina occupied.
Good first day back.
Yeah,
Copy.
welcome
Let
back.
me know if you need 7712, please.
Looking good with your
Oh,
vest
you
and your
ain't-
short
you ain't-
sleeves.
You ain't heard the spiel.
Tenfold.
I got suspended.
Why?
Oh,
Some shit yesterday. Was it yesterday?
no, it was like Tuesday, I believe it was.
Oh, it was when Cliff had his thing, right?
Yeah.
A day before then.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, shit, you got you didn't get fired, did you? You were just suspended?
No, I was just suspended. I got some things to take care of.
Oh shit.
I call bullshit, honestly.
Yeah,
Dispatch 616 10-8.
Copy 10-8.
Riggs got suspended.
Really?
Yeah, you got
Mhm.
suspended like the same day I did.
Hank Cliff got fired. Riggs got suspended. He got suspended.
Oh Jesus.
That whole thing was a mess. And fucking the BCSO radio that day, because I was on it, was fucking ridiculous.
Okay.
Like literally after that happened, I came to the station and just clocked off, went to bed. I was just like, I'm not fucking with it.
Who did suspended Riggs? Or who fired? He got fired? Or who suspended you?
I think he's still suspended.
Was this SASP? Was this internal or?
No. Fucking lovely BCSO got a hold of him.
Oh, the deputies are doing
Yeah.
this.
BCSO had a hard on for all of us that day.
Oh no, we're supposed to be mutual aid. What is this shit?
You know what they're doing? They're now pulling us over for running red lights and shit if we have no lights or sirens on. Doesn't matter if we're going to a call.
Alright,
Doesn't matter if
511
we just
custody,
didn't have time to put them on or anything. They're just pulling us over.
They know that code one's a thing, right?
Literally. But even then, code 2 going through an intersection, I usually flicker the lights on and off to get the siren to do that little woo-woo thing.
Mm-hmm.
And that's just how I like to go through intersections. Imagine if they get me with a photo with the lights barely turned off doing my thing.
Just take a gander at my criminal record there, Vercetti.
Yeah,
Oh,
okay.
is it still on there?
No.
You didn't catch any misdemeanors, did you?
Mm-hmm.
Wait, what? Wait, what?
Now,
Fucking Georgia ham.
fucking Georgia ham.
Oh my! What the
Almost
fuck
ruined
is this
my-
shit?
Almost ruined my career.
Just dramatic to person arrest. SASP officer attended the scene, causing a ruckus. Suspect
Causing a what?
You
She
haven't
put
looked
that in there?
You haven't looked at your own report?
No, I don't know if we're allowed to.
I mean, technically you can, just don't. I wouldn't repeat that you have.
You said that Riggs was the D. You just really said that.
Yeah, yeah. Like he looked. Remember that DA we had that case with Viner with? He looks just like that DA, and I thought that
Uriel.
was him. Yeah, I thought that was him.
Hey, Brian.
I was like, hey, letting the DA through because I didn't see his badge, and
Oh no,
like,
you didn't
wait
get
a
your
minute.
licenses? Oh no.
yeah, you know, I just came back from laryngitis,
Yeah.
but
Oh,
it
she
was
could have
like,
given you
did-
cut you some slack on that one.
they was like, did you just say that was DA? I was like, yeah, ain't he the DA? Because I thought it was fucking that guy. And they was like, no, that's Riggs. I was like, well, fuck, all right, I didn't know that. That's the first time I've ever saw Riggs too. Like,
I don't know. I mean, I guess I just feel like
they were reaching there. They were really grasping onto something that could have been easily like, oh well, you know, mistakes happen. You know what I'm saying?
yeah. So the issue
Mistaken
here,
identity happens.
yeah, the issue is here in the penal code. It just says interferes with a discovery, arrest, conviction, or punishment of a crime. What they need to add is intentionally, because obstruction doesn't that inherently imply intent, like malicious intent. I don't think you maliciously intended to lie to him. If you generally didn't know, like
You should have fucking seen it. The entirety of the fucking BCSO was at 95 on that pillbox.
For literally just a show of force too, because that's what they said on the radio. They were like, show of force, 7
Yeah,
minutes.
yeah. We need to the Wrangler's exact words was
We
we
need
need
to
to
outnumber
outnumber them. Yeah.
7 uniform Yankee November
I mean, we're sworn troopers. I mean that's all on just department. I can't really say nothing. That's
My thing is, we're peace
interesting.
officers of the state, not of the state police, not of the BCSO. We're peace officers of the state as a whole. Doesn't matter what uniform we wear, what badge we wear, doesn't matter where we fucking work at. We're all supposed to have the same fucking things, the same exact penal codes and structures, same exact fucking
How you doing,
laws
Brian?
to uphold and everything like that. The only thing different is just departmental policy. Does not mean one department has more jurisdiction or more authority over one or the other, and even then, they've got it twisted. We technically should have more authority than them. We're state,
True.
they're county.
Yeah, yeah.
It's true.
Dispatch Rangers.
Yeah. I thought Blaine County. I thought that was Los Santos County.
47 right here off the Cat Claw and Route 68.
Typically is, because all they do is run around the city with us.
Yeah.
The fuck was that?
That was the Roche.
You say Cat Claw?
Actually, the Roche?
Yeah, Cat Claw
Must have had a
Avenue.
really bad break.
Oh.
Alrighty, hold on.
The Roche?
Fucking water bill.
Hey, Sergeant.
Hi, Bauer.
Oh God, it looks hot. Hey,
I gotta piss.
Oh, Yeah. Stick around here. Oh.
Hey, what's up, Vercetti?
Hey, Power. How you doing? Good to see you.
You know, another day.
Hunter Dono? Oh my God, no.
All right, now I'm going to sleep. Night, buddy.
All right, good seeing you. $100 for ham? Oh. Imagine. Oh.
Especially that one traffic stop, one occupation to go for.
Yeah, I just feel like, I don't know. To me, the obstruction of implies intent. Right? Like you were intentionally trying to do it, you know?
They do not have a bus available to head that direction.
No, Brian, no.
Or show me stranded out
Imagine.
here.
Hey, there's a little bit of truth in every joke, am I right?
Coffee, can we get him some assistance?
Sorry, I was sending a text message.
Oh, you're all good. Good to see you. Yeah, I feel like, I don't know, in that situation, I would have seen it. I would have been like,
Send it.
I would have been like, Metafield's not.
Congratulations to Lucy DeMont for promotion to Trooper First Class.
Hell yeah.
That's a loud ass bullet.
Yeah, that's why I put it to 10%. Eh.
Thanks, Joy. And all of the people.
I see what you mean, Brian. I would have said, listen, it wasn't intentional.
Get somebody to help arrange.
I guess it's not in the penal code, technically speaking, but obstruction inherently implies an intent, like a malicious intent, right? Like if you genuinely thought and did not know who Riggs looked like because of the different hours of the day people are around, I don't think I would. I don't think I would have did it.
Dispatch Rangers, there's people
Genuinely.
falling out of the sky on me right now.
And then the license shit, I don't know.
We'll be around shortly.
That definitely happened.
I had to write a fucking meaty fucking statement to the DA.
Mm-hmm.
I was suspended for like 2 or 3 days.
Jesus.
Like I just had clocked on duty and heard him need 77s
Copy. That's gonna be Cat Claw and 68. That's gonna be near
at the fucking pillbox. And
What do you guys think? Do you think it's if he genuinely didn't know that it was Riggs in there? What do you think? Yeah. I mean, I don't know. And then the license shit. It's. I know it's annoying, but you know.
that bullshit they said at Pillbox Medical while deputies were trying to control the scene at 95 rooms. Yeah, they were fucking instigating the fuck out of that shit. Wrangler literally came in there screaming at the top of his lungs, back the fuck up off my deputy when we were just sitting there talking to him. He was like, back the fuck up off my deputy, back the fuck up, everybody back the fuck up.
Yeah. What the hell?
I was like, all right.
Yeah.
I was literally the one trying to mitigate the whole situation and be like, hey, everybody just need to calm down. Okay. We're all officers of the law, brother in arms. We just all need to calm down.
Of course. Wait a minute. Did he get captain? No, I agree. We're always meant to de-escalate, not ever escalate. I agree 100%. That's
O'Brien's captain now.
What?
Yeah.
That's awesome. What the fuck? Let me call him.
He is the captain now.
Is that his phone? Is that his phone? oh, look, it's Captain. Did he just fucking hang up on me?
Probably. He's been weird, man.
Damn it.
Yeah, 10-4. There's some voodoo witch magic going on over here.
Since you first stopped me with tech, everyone knows his voice. Yeah, the mask. Did you recognize?
What's the 20 of that voodoo?
It's gonna be
Alright, go ahead, dispatch. My bad.
it's gonna be around 58 Cat Claw, aka it's gonna be right next to the scrapyard.
Do we need additionals up there to help clear it?
Anybody on scene?
Too busy. Yeah.
Anybody need backup up at that scene?
Call on Brian real quick. I guess he didn't mean to hang up.
Units on 68.
Well, look at this
Hello.
guy. Look at this guy. I'm here with
And thank you
Minifield.
for calling Captain O'Brien.
Yeah, not
This is the
Captain Morgan.
voicemail.
Listen to you, motherfucker.
I'm too important for you. Please leave a message at the beep.
Yeah, don't forget. Yeah, so hello.
It would have been
Yeah.
better if he would have.
What the?
All right, Manifield, you're suspended again.
Fuck. Where you at? You hot?
Oh, I might be not captain for too long.
Why? Oh, well, why?
Might go up one. We'll see.
Oh my God, you out there just sucking the fuck out of.
No, I just get this. I do this thing right. It's called I don't get arrested.
Wow. You gonna throw
I'm
shade
talking to
like
you,
that, huh?
I'm
DJT.
You gonna throw shade like that?
Yeah,
huh?
he sent the Trump gift.
It wasn't my fault.
Yeah, I saw the report. I was,
You know, Ham was reaching, trying to grasp onto something.
Then why did you plead guilty?
Because the odds were stacked against me, man. All the BCSO was going to come to court.
Against you. No,
All the BCSO was going to come to court and say, yeah, he did that shit, and all collaborate on their fucking story, bro. The odds were fucking mad stacked against me.
Should have just pled not guilty, took it to court.
I'm gonna get it at Sponge anyway. Next Tuesday.
I told him.
Tuesday for the next two.
I told him, Cap. I said, listen. I know it's. I know that the law doesn't say malicious intent, but I feel like obstruction applies malicious intent. I don't think from what he's saying that it was maliciously intending to block or hide his identity. I don't know. I would have arrested, but I get it. I mean, letter of the laws doesn't include intent, but
I wouldn't even say. I'd say intent or negligence for obstruction.
well, I guess it is a responsibility of everyone to know what everyone looks like in the. Oh,
I'm right.
Because even fucking Vercetti know who I'm talking about when I said Riggs looked like this DA. What's his name?
Uriel? Yeah, Uriel.
Whitlock, yeah.
Whitlock.
Yeah, he looks just like him. You can't say he does.
I'm gonna advise self-transplant this time.
Yeah, that was my thing. I don't know. I mean, she got you on the letter of the law. I mean, and then obviously the licenses was after the incident.
That sergeant position. She got that sergeant position.
She's not a sergeant anymore.
Oh yeah. Oh shit.
Hey, Fairness.
She hasn't been a sergeant for I think 2 days.
Anyway, but they were just trying to get me on some shit because I'm a trooper and they're BCSO. I could have easily been like, because I heard a motherfucker
Boom.
just before I got well, not even before I got arrested, while I was being arrested, they let a motherfucking civilian go and just renewed their license. So they was definitely just fucking trying to charge troopers with some shit.
Hey, you guys got a cigarette?
I do. I actually think I have a cigar if you'd like that too.
No, cigarette.
Okay, yeah, here's 5 of them.
Thank you.
You know, some.
You see my new car?
I have not. Also, I need to talk to Roche after this. Apparently, even though I hit the 20, they're saying I didn't hit it, which I definitely did.
Oh, you haven't been around for a bit. It got changed.
Well, I'm not saying this was for last week's quota.
Oh.
Like I hit it the 20 on each Sunday.
Look at that thing.
Oh, okay. Oh. I need to get some food.
Ooh. Yeah, O'Brien egoed me earlier and he don't want to ride with me no more. because he's captain.
Oh my god, dude. No, I just do a lot of shit.
Well, he's not command now. It's like, I mean, this is your department right now. I don't think this, like,
I just be doing shit, man. I be busy. Everybody wants to talk to me. I don't want
I
to talk
get
to
it.
them sometimes.
no, I mean, you deserve it. I mean, you pushed your ass for this department. So, I think you said this is just even temporary for now. So,
We'll see. We'll see. We'll see.
Listen,
We got a lot of plans to change this
today-
place.
Today I just came back and I already hit.
why is
my
that fire
quota.
nice?
Man.
Yeah,
I
it's
gotta
easy.
get the 10 tickets or arrests. But I'm telling you, man, I back-to-back weeks I hit that 20, and I took a picture of it. So I don't know what DeRoche was saying, but I'm gonna go talk to him now about it.
Yeah. Oh, go ahead.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I wanted to say.
Just don't look at without secondaries.
Okay.
Yeah.
You know what, Menifield, you've been doing really good. You know that?
I'm gonna try. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. How would you
arrested.
like to be? Nothing. Fuck you.
Wow. Wow. I was genuinely excited for what you was coming with. I was genuinely excited.
Yeah.
I have a statement from somebody.
Once I got to stream something, I'd say, hey, you can DM me.
Oh.
But no, you busted gas, man, and I'm proud of you,
I'm
sir,
going to bed.
Captain, sir.
No, you're
Oh,
not.
I knew that was coming.
I'm going to
No,
bed.
you're not.
Yeah, I'm going to
I'm
bed.
gonna get some tickets.
I'll head down to the motor pool for you.
What are we thinking? Also, where are the sergeants' office? So, I don't know where they are.
You go hit a right over here. It's right next to the meeting room. On the
Okay.
left.
Okay. Hey, Joey.
Hello.
Hello.
All right. So we're here on the right. Oh,
yeah,
you
you go left. Go up those stairs, take a left.
Okay.
So is my type still supposed to say institution?
Hey, Sarge.
Hey, what's poppin'?
Hey, you mind if I take a seat?
You sure? Yeah, that's what they're there for sitting.
Yeah, I just wanted to be respectful.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I was I got your text message. I just wanted to make sure because I thought I'd hit the 20 for last week.
Yeah. Stop right there. I looked myself. You're fine.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I got scared.
I'm just the messenger with those texts. Yeah. I'm looking at it right now. You are fine.
I got scared. I was like, I like this job. I know it's been a little rough for me this week. I'm gonna go get my tickets today and tomorrow. But yeah, because I was like, and I was saying it got changed this past week, but I was like, holy shit! I was like, did I really not do it? So.
No, you're good. I think whoever was tracking performance and putting it into our own little spreadsheet just made a little bit of a whoopsie. Because I'm looking at it right now, you literally have 20 citations with secondaries.
Yeah.
So you should have been clear for quota.
Yeah, and one of them was that huge, that whole humane labs thing. That was crazy. So, but, okay. All right, just want to make sure I was clear there and didn't have anything else need to go over. I know I've been absent this week, but I will definitely get that quota in by tomorrow night. And,
Badass, man.
All right, thank you, sir.
Yeah, no problem. Take it easy.
Uh, 3 days. What game you been playing instead? X-Men Fields. Yeah, I've been kind of absent on PD. There's been so much shit happening with Jamar, man. The whole BCSO attacking SASP and baiting people into things, arresting troopers for absolutely stupid things, which I feel like, so I sort of caught up with that on Reddit and stuff. That shit was, that shit was something. So what happens is, right, when you do, like, you know, obviously conflict RP is a big thing on the server. Where would I stand with that? I could see both sides. I think that's where. Oh no! What the hell? Like, yes, technically, did he obstruct justice? Sure. But on the same token, I think as a police officer, our biggest tool that we have, at least in RP, is our discretion. Right? And if someone genuinely didn't know what someone looked like, you have to kind of look at the facts that happened and go, okay, maybe this person hasn't seen them on duty. You know, and I'm not, and this is for any, this is not just a cop thing. It's like
176, the latest threatening call.
You know, just because I would make the arrest doesn't mean that you know, someone else wouldn't. Maybe they put the charge and you know, she really felt that she had it. Just need to get some drink. Just need to get drinks real quick and we'll get out there. And then obviously the licenses, yeah, you know, he hasn't been playing in a little while.
We're gonna be code for you, just taking his time in your own power street.
Copy, code 4.
Should have had the licenses updated, but you know, he hasn't been playing for a little while. So, and the bullshit at BC is still trying to manhandle the troopers. They are sitting troopers out not once but twice in the same day. That, so let me tell you something. That bait, that shit was fucking something. That was something, yo. Yeah, Riggs fell right into that trap.
Yeah, whatever.
Okay, got that.
The latest gun threats, code 4 tonight.
Hey.
You think it's on purpose? I don't know. I get, what is this? Decoration? Oh.
Hello. Sure.
Hello.
How you doing?
Hey, what's up, Smiley? Good to see you.
Yeah, long time no see, it seems.
Yeah, I know, right? It's been a few days, you know? Are we good? These medical kits, does these need to be put back into disposal? I don't want to be
What,
caught.
medical kit?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Oh, I don't know. I haven't heard nothing about it.
Okay. All right. I don't know if like, medical. I don't want to be caught with an illegal item or some shit. I don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah, that chick can kiss my ass. I
I
can't believe
haven't
they
heard
let us
nothing about
sign
it, but
RP.
then I haven't read my briefing notes, so.
Yeah. I don't know. You know what?
Hey.
Got bandages. So if it comes to it, I will put this in storage. You know what? I'll let the TAC man handle it and sort it out. Comes to that. Boom.
Hello.
Pick it, all that good stuff. Alright.
I just like to clean my gun and soak in the tub after a hard day's work.
If everyone can do it, you gotta do it.
Yeah.
Alright, perfect. Yeah. Is there a soda machine around here?
The soda machine?
Yeah, some kind of.
They
I
have
think
a
there's one on the
coffee
left,
machine.
right? Yeah.
To the right.
Yeah. I always have it tapped out, Smiley. So, yeah. Alright, I'll see you out there.
All right.
Alright, cool. Bullshit the BCSO, trying to manhandle the troopers.
Eagle One's gonna be
Ooh, perfect.
Code 6 and a bunch of abandoned boats on the beach.
It's the same few. Yeah, that shit can kiss my ass. I can't believe that was that slide. That's RP, but when it's the same BCSO folk that are nowhere doing it. Yeah, I mean, some people want to play that antagonist role, right? It's sometimes they'll get you, yo. I don't know. It's As a cop, so I'm gonna say to that is that as a cop, you really gotta be on your P's and Q's, man. Like,
242 is clear of that scene. Will 76.
but I get it, and I mean, go Buffalo.
Totally. Dispatch 511 in it processing 195, David.
But yeah, it's I don't know. I'm trying to the whole PD versus PD thing. It's very easy to get caught up in saying some shit that you're not supposed to say. I mean, maybe I haven't been in a storyline where it's departments against other departments, but I don't know. As a trooper on duty, you should not have to be concealed. Have to have a concealed carry license on duty. No clue if it's on purpose, but it's kind of feeling like they're targeting SASP on purpose, which has caused me to feel burnt out and not wanting to go on duty. But I am a cadet. As long as I remain somewhat active, I'll be fine. That's what I'm saying. Like, there's a pathway forward, you know. And I don't know. I like Danielle Cop. I don't want to see you leave, you know. Like, I want to see you stay.
4+1, 1038. Eastbound Vespucci Boulevard, black and color SUV occupied one time. Dispatch, can I get a play read?
Oh. Hey, man, it's full gaming.
Yeah, so we.
Well, since I started for RP.
John, 6.
You like the best PD character, man. First one to go to watch your PD content. Love you, brother. Help us. Yo, thank you for the nice message. Holy shit.
Copy.
That just made my night. That just made my morning.
Yeah, no bolos one.
I try to do, so my comps, I've played hard cops in the past, I've played chill cops in the past. I found that I just get better interactions as a chill cop, man. I don't know. And I appreciate it. And obviously you've seen for years now how I've done it on both sides, and it really means a lot. And I thank you.
Rear, away.
What the? Whoa. Hello. Would you mind shutting off the vehicle? Keep your hands in the steering wheel for me.
242 is 10-8.
Oh.
Copy 10-8.
Okay, let me see here. Dispatch show 206 on the 1038 eastbound Center's Passage on a 4-door silver SUV occupied at one time. Nearest cross is Center Street.
Copy, let us know if you need 77 to a flight ring.
Alright, perfect. I am not great with the phonetic alphabet, so... Okay, I want to use the dispatch more, but man, I am... I'm fucking bad with with the phonetic alphabet, so what I'll do... 3XY... Uh-oh. Oh boy. Oh, here we go. Jesus, I was scared. C05. Armani Singh.
242 is attempting to catch up to a bullet of a car doing 120 South Strawberry.
I know, right? Thank you so much, Manifold.
Blown me out of the water. Long eyes.
You good there,
BCB.
officer?
Continuing
Oh,
south.
yep, we're all good.
Wait for shootout. Sending southbound Strawberry, approaching Maze Bank Arena, VCB.
Hello.
Pulling over soon.
How's it going?
Hey, how we doing? You mind just rolling down, giving that for me?
Yeah, for sure.
BCB, the
There
smoke.
you go.
Hi, how you doing, sir? My name is Trooper Eddie Vercetti, SASP. Mind if I get your driver's license?
I gotta play luck.
Yeah,
Let
for
me
sure,
pull
you're
over
good.
and run it.
Lonnie Soon. Alright,
rider.
Mr. How do you... I just want to make sure I properly pronounce your last name.
Just saying.
I'm gonna call you right now.
Yeah, so... Like I said, reason for the stop today, I did clock you on my front radar going 81 miles an hour. And it posted 40, and it's beautiful. It's a 4-door? Hellions usually a 2-door, huh? Is this a 4-door?
Yeah, I was just coming through the mechanic shop, you know, a little upset. I was trying to see what, bad body modifications I could do to this John, but apparently I can't do shit, you know what I mean?
This thing's nice. I mean...
Yeah.
Is this, this is the fancy SUV from Australia, right?
Yeah, it's pretty swaggy. 4-seater, you know.
Hmm. Okay. It's nice. I mean, that's, I got the, whoa, that was,
Yeah.
See, that's the bad bridge. Do that one, I get it, you know. Hey, a couple seconds later, would have been him, thank you, man.
Well,
It
happens to the
happens.
best of us.
I'll tell you why, I like that cowboy hat, too. Yeah. Okay.
Appreciate it, man.
Yeah, and this, car's all registered to you and whatnot.
Yeah, I bought it today. I have the invoice if you want that or whatever.
Yeah, no, you're all good. I believe you. Okay. All right, Mr. Singh. Okay. And I'm guessing you were heading to what, LSC or one of the other exotic?
No, I was just gonna go to the hotel and visit or meet a friend. We're gonna go gamble the rest of the money we had.
Okay, you gotta be careful with that gambling. It'll get you
Listen,
tied
man.
up. 1 turns to 5, 5 turns to 10,000, and then gotta be careful. Then you got the house on the line with the mortgage.
Yeah, that's true. I mean, I've already
Gotta get the
lost
ticket with the
everything. I'm just
smile.
waiting till I have to put the car up, you know.
I gotcha. Okay. All right, so sit tight. Because we're all good here. I'm just gonna run some information, make sure everything comes back clean, and we'll get back to you. Okay?
Alrighty.
Perfect. See, I like chill cop. No, chill cop is not friend cop. A lot of people do mistake that. No, friend cop is not the direction I would recommend all the time because
Rate of speed currently the Davis Alta interchange.
friend cop sometimes it goes a little overboard in that direction. But what I do like is chill cop. Kind of have like an even keel, you know. And I know a lot of peeps go kind of the tougher route on the server, and that's okay. You know, that's the role play, right? But yeah, I don't know. Especially because of how much I play Eddie, or how much I wish I played Eddie. I don't want to be aggressive for the time I do play him. I feel like I get a lot of my aggression out with Jamar. You know what I mean? So, okay, I'm already seeing. Okay. I try to make sure I get the tickets in and out. I know this, you know, it's late, right? So it's, I don't want to hold it too long. Speeding. So it was 35 miles an hour over. But it's not, luckily with the speeding right, it's not a jail time thing, so it's just 447. But, okay, get the vehicle. Okay. Alright, perfect. And then, but no, seriously, Manifold, I really appreciate that. It genuinely means a lot because I know some people haven't been fond of my policing, but I think firm and fair, I'm gonna be honest, is just the way I like to go. I don't know. I'm not even like crazy firm. Like it's... Okay. Driver was clocked going 1 miles an hour on west.
You guys were looking for that was going high rate speed south on Strawberry.
Dominator box body.
Was it white?
Alright, boom, boom, boom. Make sure the picture's good. Money. Alright, and boom. Alright, cool. I know how much time you have putting them in. I know. I feel like I want to check. I'm gonna check your Twitch thing real quick just to make sure I am.
No. He's coming right now. All right, I'm hanging up.
Yeah, tell him the chill cop.
Yeah. All
Yeah,
right.
it's all good.
Sorry
All right.
about that.
No, you're all good. All right, so I'm gonna give you a license back. Here you go.
Thank
So
you.
obviously we know that was from speeding. So unfortunately, I do gotta cite you today. But I'll tell you what, it's not a crazy amount of money. It is going to be just like a $447 citation because it did go over 35 miles an hour. I'm gonna give you this ticket.
In what world is 400? Hey, actually, you know what? Thank you, bro. It's nothing compared to what I've been getting these days. I appreciate it.
Yeah, I mean, listen, I don't want to do all the negligent and all that. I understand all that. But yeah, it's so what happens is we got a lot of people. They get like the engine upgrades in the cars or whatnot, and it's leading to a lot of bad accidents. So we do want to deter that. And but I'll tell you what, the DOJ did concede to a higher speed limit on Route 68 to 55 miles an hour. So, they did loosen that up there. So if you want to go a little bit quicker than 40, but under 55, and, check out your stuff, your transmissions and whatnot, you can go check that out up there, okay?
All right, appreciate it.
All right, like I said, you could do them payable within 14 days, the whole spiel. And you're good to go, my man. You have a good one.
All right, appreciate it.
Yep.
Back to you to play read. It's gonna be Thomas, Robert 1, Nora 4.
The fuck's going on here? I will have to share me one of you. Dispatch show 206 code 4 latest 1038 citation issued by tenant. I'll have to share one of me yelling at one of the deputies the whole Tony Block thing we had. Me and Tony Newman were taking out two people to a BCSO. Pull into the back lot, had a guy in a regular blue truck pull into the back lot. I lifted him back on and yelled at him to get. Holy! I heard about the Tony Block thing. I heard that shit was crazy. Was that the one with the sniper rifles and all that? Hold on, let me see what's going on here. Oh, no. Son of a... Damn it. I remember you from the very first city we played in, Encore. Maybe Encore Everest. A few interactions, but not a lot, but the city dumped out. I'm friends with ISO. Oh, yeah. That might have been OB then. Let me check this fin real quick. This is a rental. Okay. What's going on over here? So, I don't want to just give the...
Can I get a 77? I believe the driver of that box car is being a snake outside of my citation here at Davis and Alta.
Copy. Let's get a 77, please.
Pursuit 2, we're just around the corner. We'll be 70.
Copy.
Encore Everest. I mean... God. Encore Everest OB. I mean, there's so many. I remember I sold. She was cool. So it's cool. Encore was great. That was a good server, man. That was my first server. So this is gonna be a rental, right? So let me get this up and out of here. 3V1N, 3VN. Hey Georgia, how you doing?
He's gonna be in the big bush right on the corner. There were two gentlemen crawling there.
3V1N. Alright, so we got Ashley Payne. Alright, cool. Ashley. Really? I know, right? You were friends with ISOL. Dude. Encore, man. What was that, 5 years ago? George, I hope you've been doing good. I know you probably have been catching up with everything. Ashley Payne.
Dispatch.
511, gonna be in a traffic stop here, Adams Apple and Old, just near Alta Street. Can request 77th individual I've got pulled over here. Need to interview, so. Known to be violent and potentially dangerous.
Copy, let's get
You're over on Alta and Adams Apple?
Good to hear.
Yep.
5 years ago. That was I joined that May. Who did I join that May 2020? That's been some. Georgia, what are your thoughts on everything? Tell me.
This guy.
Declan Quinn, lost him safe.
Uh-oh. Hey, boom, 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 all that good stuff.
It doesn't active proceed yet. I can, actually, never mind. We're good. He's compliant.
That's all registered. Well, like a month ago. I know. 5 years? 1 month? That's like the Interstellar time, you know? A little bit of Matthew McConaughey vibe. Oh. That was her name, right? Ashley Payne? Yeah. Jennifer Roshi.
242 is clear of that 38 citation issued. Code 4.
Copy, code 4.
3VY9Q. Okay. That's the one. Okay.
5-1, I'm on a traffic stop with a 4-door orange and colored vehicle.
Vehicle
Just popped out.
was illegally parked on the sidewalk.
C2, West 76.
Corner of Center's Passage. I know, right? What was your favorite memory from Encore? Uh-oh. Vehicle was illegally parked on the sidewalk of Center's Passage and Center Street. We got the illegal parking action going.
Dispatch, able to verify that warrant status?
Boom. Boom. Okay.
Ignore those warrant pings. We already served that warrant.
I am not a fan of towing rentals because I feel like, I don't know, it's kind of hard to pay a ticket that you know, that you don't even know you have. So I'm just gonna put it on the window. Maybe they head popped, you know. So now, if it's a personal vehicle, I'll impound it. Because to me, it's like, oh, your rental got impounded. You know, it's kind of like shit. You know, if your rental got impounded, you don't even know your rental got impounded. What are you gonna do? You know, I don't know. All right, we got a long way to go, ladies and gents. Just say we only have to get 8 more before tomorrow. We're actually good. Couple good tickets going. Oh, the Cerberus MC! Oh my god, that's a minute ago, yo. I was VPing Cerberus MC, but the people in the community, man, it was nice. Everyone was cool with people being doing everything. Yeah, that was definitely a good server. That was a really good starter server. I definitely wouldn't be the role player I would be today with Encore, 100%. Not even close. I'm not even close. Charles and all them, good people. That was it was a shame that ended, man, because it was like, damn, you know. Ooh, evidence. I'm gonna wake up in city and see if I can find a judge. Ooh, what do you need a judge for? Speaking of DOJ stuff, like I had Hugo Batista call me, and I'm not sure why. This was 6 days ago, so bad cop roleplay on my part. Hey Ginger Ale, how you doing? Good evening, good morning.
I won today for my stop. My vehicle was locally impounded, so she had to be released. I'm en route to Magellan and Vespucci for the mail with a gun.
If I know the city was there for a while, same old thing, took a break, now I'm looking all over again.
People running everywhere over here.
Temperature's gonna test.
I got a local down. I'm code 16 for a suspect.
Just chill. It's definitely a stolen car, but she hasn't violated any citations. I respect the dedication to good driver, being a good driver. You know, because what am I gonna be? I'll go up a plate, and also if someone's got a local car, right? But they're not doing anything wrong, even though you know it's a regular player character model, you're really not supposed to. You gotta, you know, because what am I gonna run this in real time? Like, yes, I could do it, but I don't know.
There's multiple people down over here. They're locals, it appears.
Yeah, Apron, that's a known cartel area. So just be
Can't run the
careful.
plate,
They'll
then give
pop
you
up
reason to.
again and just start.
I mean, we technically can run the plate, right? But the thing is, do I use the fact that I know that it's a player to run the plate, right?
246-23.
Oh, ticket. Never mind. You can't be like this for real. No, that's what I'm saying. Like, I'm not gonna. Now, if they're speeding all over the place and we got a stolen car, different story.
Got one resisting
But just
on the.
yeah, just no 77.
Hey, 77, 86 resisting on the phone looking for a pickup.
20.
Each, just, by the master.
Clear. Closing.
206 from out. Have a good night, man. Phil, appreciate you. Thank you so much for popping in, and thank you for the good messages, man.
C2 is also 76.
Another suspect behind you.
We're gonna be 23 in the area. Give us a 20 if there's an active 70.
Put your hands up. Put your I'm GSR testing you. Put your hands up. Put your hands up.
If you search me, I'm getting a fucking lawyer.
You should go to jail, prepare to comply right now.
Nobody's failing to comply. You're coming
You
at me with a
did,
gun out,
6
bro.
times.
You're coming at me with a gun out when there's a shooting out
you have
here.
the
The
right
fuck
to
you want me to
anything
do?
you say can in Woods court law. You have the right to attorney for one of good point. Do you understand your rights?
Yeah, I understand this Miranda bush.
Copy.
Jesus Christ, man.
You're coming at me running with a gun up when there's a shooting right here.
Is that Archie Cho? Don't you see how that makes sense? Does that
No, that
running
doesn't
up
make
on you
sense.
with
I'm
a
out on the
gun,
beach.
and
There's a
a
whole bunch
shooting
of
right
people
here.
out here on the
Do you
beach,
not
dude. It's
see
a
how that
beach.
makes sense, sir?
Yeah, the shooting's like fucking 30 houses away.
Okay, you're positive for GSR. Do you have any weapons on you?
That's what I'm saying,
I don't
Firehouse.
have any weapons on me. Can you frisk me? What do you gotta do?
Look at
me, dude. You see a weapon on me?
Ooh, penal code RP. Could be good. That's a cool ringtone, man.
Appreciate you.
I don't understand why you can't just comply. I could arrest you right now. You understand?
I get that, man. But you gotta get what I'm saying, dude. I hear all these gunshots. You're coming at me running with a gun up. I'm like 40, however far away from those
I'm the
gunshots. You gotta
police.
get my fear. I don't. That doesn't matter to me. I've seen people get shot for lead.
Okay.
It's
your
a
name?
scary world out here. Bilal Bekic. Bilal Bekic, something like that.
CCW, weapon license ball on 2D. Should every cop have a viable weapons license? That is true. Hey, Sarge, you got any casings? I'm not seeing anything.
Oh, I was looking for the gun because he's saying he doesn't have a gun on him. I'm saying if he like ditched it.
Stash it.
You know what I mean?
What is that? A trash can or something? Let's see.
I can look for casing too. Sorry, I didn't even think about that, dude. Fucking Christ,
Yeah,
I
okay.
suck at my job.
No, that's okay. That's kind of hard because I mean, locals they don't know exactly where things come from, you know. Freaking locals.
Yo, you need to come around more, man. I fucking miss the fuck out of you, dude. I want you to know
I miss you
that.
too. I know. I've been an idiot. I'm sorry.
You're
I'm a
not
bad
an idiot.
person.
You're not a bad person. You're a good person. That's
I
why
know.
God, stop it. Stop it.
No, you're all
I'll start
good.
raising you up. I'll start raising you up like a.
I'll start raising you up right now.
Okay.
You need to understand when I give you a walk order to stop.
I know. I mean it. What's going on over here? I'm getting rizzed. Do you think I should play? Guys, play. Do you think I should play Eddie more often?
Farther. You know, I've been in the mall. I've heard gunshots. I've seen cops run right past me. You know, and it's in the same building.
People, but I feel like people like the juicy Jamar drama. You know.
Okay.
On 15, 1041.
Give me 1 second. I'm gonna go confer with my partner on what he has.
I'll watch him. Yeah, he's all good.
No worries. I ain't going nowhere, man. I'm here.
Yeah, I like your tattoos, man.
Oh, stop it. I
They
like
look
your
good.
tattoos.
Yeah, thank you. I appreciate it. The one on my right arm is my wife and I. We have the same one with the skull.
Oh
Boom.
shit, y'all
Skull in the
matching.
front and the front. Yeah.
That's what's up. That's cute and stuff. I'm
And,
not the guy you read about on Life Invader.
I'm not. You're not.
No, not the guy who all the women hate or something like that.
Did I just want to say you're fucking matching zebra, tiger, zebra beanie with the pants, dude? I'm telling you, we're looking really
Amazing.
good.
Oh, dude, stop it, dude. You're gonna make me blush.
Yeah, if this was another predicament we were in right now, I'd say you have drip.
Oh my god. Oh, I'm so sorry for the call interrupting this
No, you're
beautiful
okay.
romantic moment.
It kind of adds like a little bit of style to it. It's kind of funny.
Oh, dude, if I was dancing right now, it'd be really fitting, huh?
Yeah.
Just everywhere I go, it's like I have this theme song that plays with me.
You just need a little bit of something. You just need more.
Well, shit, hey man,
Need more
maybe we
cowbell.
can go. Maybe we can go sunbathe on the beach together. You know.
You run from the police again, or you don't comply, and I'm telling you, if I give you more than 2 orders in the future, you're going to jail.
I get you, man. I get you.
Okay.
I appreciate
How it
you.
works, you get this 3 steps. I tell you, I force you, and then I make you. Okay.
Aren't those last two the same thing? I'm not one to be like
it's
a stickler.
Yeah, it is. It's I ask you, I tell you, and then I force you. That's how it's supposed to be.
All right. I get what you're coming at. I
So,
see you.
Next time, jail time.
I got you, man. I appreciate you. Hey.
That's a pretty cold line. It's pretty good.
It was good when he got it on the 5th one. It was like, okay.
Yeah.
I felt the power in there.
It's all right.
Appreciate the backup.
All right, man.
Yeah, I appreciate you, man.
Yeah.
Keep it easy. If you need anything, I'm beach sunbathing.
Absolutely. You take it easy, man.
Beautiful place, Nux.
Yep.
You hate.
Okay, you know I didn't even see that on the top left. Oh, I feel bad now. Fuck. I was so focused on like the bottom right.
On 15, any on-duty FTO is available for a ride along.
Do a section code 4 latest 77 requests by 10-8. I gotta do something real quick. I gotta give something up. One sec. I got you, Fire Nice. Hold on. I gotta give something to somebody real quick.
Darla, I'll just meet you back at Mission Row.
10-4.
Okay, I'm here. Okay, I'm right here. I'm back, I promise.
511, mark me, 10-7 processing 195 Mission Row.
Uh-oh.
It was clear of that situation. Might have ran over a cartel guy as I was pulling out.
Last night I had a ram guy jump on my tow truck, kick it, and tell him to get the fuck out of the tow
915
truck.
from 110.
He goes, oh shit. So that's funny. You're fine.
Dispatch 391, traffic stop, Milton Road, code 4108.
Is there a problem with carrying a
Iron
license
Heel
as a
from
cop,
110.
though? Cops already have to carry an ID badge, but this cop should have weapons licenses. They do have a weapon on them.
What is 110? I'm 76 to take you out.
That looks like a hip-hop situation.
Paper.
Because they do have a weapon on them. A cop doesn't own one, then that's definitely a problem. Yeah, I mean, like, you know, if we're going to enforce licenses, right, we should have it on them. But the thing is, does the weapons license require to be on you? But almost, the question here is, not even on them. The question is, ladies and gents, is the license up to date? Because the license itself is mandatory to issue while driving. But is it mandatory for them to have a weapons license on them?
Dispatch 391, 1038 East Haywick Avenue at Milton Road. Was a buggy, blue and color 5x1.
That's true, cops are not above the law. You should have, so in that situation, right, look right here. So in this scenario, it's local. So if you look up this scene, right, if you look up what happened, right, with Benefield, claimed, so it wasn't even the fact that he didn't have his weapons license on him, it was the fact that it was an expired license. Fire and ice. So, I don't think we're required to have it with us. I think it's required that it is up to date, which I can see there. The issue that I had with this arrest is the fact that she said that he lied.
We're talking about within a bad vehicle.
But is it a lie without the intent to lie?
So then,
822, just get some additionals on channel 9 or
This is so
at an
embarrassing, bro.
MVG.
He's right
They're
to our
running
left. Look at
into
that.
the-
This is so embarrassing. This is so embarrassing.
It was switched to 9.
295 plus 1.
Yeah, I think she had an issue with it being expired. But my thing is, so they're saying, she's saying that he lied intentionally, or just lied at all about Riggs, about that person being the DA and not Riggs. And if he genuinely thought that that person was the DA, I don't know. I mean, can you obstruct? So here's the question, right? Can you accidentally obstruct? I talked to IRL cops, and the being a sworn officer of the law is what grants them the right to carry a weapon on duty. If they want to carry off duty, they have to have a concealed carry license.
Rear, closing.
10-6, 5 mile.
Uh-oh. Hello. Would you mind just shutting the vehicle off for me and keep your hands on the steering wheel? Special 206 and a 1038 northbound Prosperity, speed on 1 2-door small pickup looking type vehicle. Occupied by time. Nearest cross is Marathon.
717 out with 206.
Portal +1, 1038. Westbound San Andreas with a Bravado. Blue in color with the white.
I got you. Let me look this guy up real quick.
I lied. 717's out with 412.
Hmm. She's a gangster. Henry Hill, okay. Alright. Alright, let's do it. Hello.
Hey, how's your day going?
Hey, how we doing, sir? You mind rolling down your window?
Yeah, absolutely.
Dispatch 391, 1038 on the air, we just go 4, I'm 10-8.
Hello.
Day
Right, so,
going alright so far?
yeah, I'm doing good. So, how you doing? My name is Trooper First Class Eddie Vercetti, SASP. Mind if I see your driver's license, sir?
There's no problem at all.
Yeah.
I am wearing a bit of a wig right now, so I might not be exactly match.
I understand. All right, Mr. Henry Hill. All right. Good to meet you, Mr. Hill.
Good to meet you as well. Sorry
Yeah.
for the circumstances.
Yeah, no, it's okay. I understand.
5 +1 back on 5.
Yeah. So, reason for the stop today is that I did get you on my back radar going 71 and I posted 40. So, like you said, well, like you said, but
It's a little fast.
yeah, so it's going to be about 31 over. It's not enough for reckless speeding, but it is.
Oh, shit, that is yes. I'm sorry for that. I have no excuse.
Yeah, no, I understand. Like I said, we got to get places and whatnot, but we do have a speed limit, and I'm assuming this is your vehicle.
Yes, rental. Well.
Gotcha. Okay. All right. Okay. So, like I said, I do like the rental. It's pretty nice. I wonder if a couple of people could sit on the back of that thing.
I have no idea. This rental, I ain't used to having a fast rental. I'm not that's an excuse. It's probably a factor.
Hmm. Okay. All right. So, yeah, okay. I mean, it could be zippy. You never know what's going to come out that rental garage. But,
Right.
okay. All right, so Mr. Hill, I'm going to do, I'm going to run some information, make sure everything comes back clear, and we're going to get back with you, okay?
Awesome. And hey, if there's any other tickets that haven't paid off yet, let me know. 'Cause I'd like to pay them off.
Yeah, no problem. I'll make sure if there's any outstanding, I'll get them to you, okay?
I appreciate that. I really do.
Yep.
Thank you.
Yeah, cops should have a valid license for sure. The license doesn't have to be carried. Also carry a gun to know. I don't know what the license is. Yeah, it doesn't say you have to carry it on the license. Like, the driver's license isn't needed to drive yet, so the driver's license does say it. Carrying it, though, means one, you should know it's expired. And I get caught with not having one. You know what, that's true, and that was the issue, right, is that it was expired. It's probably just good to have it on you, honestly. So, yeah, I agree with you 100% there, Georgia. Mine is just in my wallet at all times, so no big deal. Judge's thoughts on it in case of BC sodas. Try something that she already knows. Exactly. Get those licenses up to date. Make sure if you do something gets like that. Agreed. Danielle is smart and calculating about things. I don't know when my damn mic is pissing me off. I might have to pull my other mic out. See if I can. Is it a headset mic?
I'm on channel with you now, Ryder. What's the deal? What are we doing with this?
Yeah, we can make contact with Safe Pursuit ready. Dispatch 717, 1038, North Strawberry Avenue, just north of San Andreas. It's gonna be with a Bolo vehicle.
Do you need a tertiary?
Possibly. I'm gonna find out.
To take a rating pretty easy here, you know. Okay.
Driver out of the car.
Okay. Have the speeding on. He was driving obstructed, but I'll give him that. Like, did my character seem driving obstructed? Eh. He was pretty chill. I'm not gonna get him for that one. So let's just get the pictures added real quick. That good stuff. This real quick. Ah. Alright, cool. And then we got rental registration right here. Nothing crazy. Alright, cool. To Henry Hill. Is that the name of a movie actor? Oh. There we go. Rental, plate lock. Speeding, blah 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 blah. Alright. Where's clock on back radar going? Alright, cool. Alright, cool. Alright, hello, Mr. Hill. So I'm gonna give your license back, okay? So, like I said, unfortunately, it was pretty over.
Excessive. It was excessive.
Yeah, so it didn't. So luckily, we're under the 35-mile-per-hour marks, but it was, like I said, you know, it was still speeding. So I am going to be giving you a citation today for the speed.
I agree with that. Don't worry about that.
Yeah. So.
Pay for that now as well. That's all right.
Yeah, no, you can do that. So. What the fuck is he wearing, bro? Angels, thank you so much. Appreciate you for the sub, yo. Thank you. But yeah. So, and they actually didn't have any other outstanding citations. So.
Okay, that's good.
Yes.
Sometimes I perk my.
Angels, thank you so much. So generous of you. Thank you.
Shit on I appreciate y'all. I know it's kind of weird with the breaking off and whatnot, but thank you for showing up.
Yeah. No, I appreciate you.
I'm sorry for all the difficulties.
You know, you actually were no, you were actually very cordial, and I appreciate it. And yeah, you got 2 weeks to pay that. So
it was paid now.
So you did. Okay, yes, all right. So
yeah, I mean, I get things done.
Absolutely.
I didn't mean to be in such a hurry. You know?
No. It's understandable, and you know, because we got a lot of people that get their nice engines and whatnot. We just don't want to see any accidents. Okay.
A lot of people are idiots. I do idiot things. So.
Yes. Okay.
Do my best not fall in that category again.
Of course. Thank you so much, and like I said, you're free to come on in, and I hope you have a good rest of your night.
You as well. Thank you.
Yep. Oh my god! I think I figured out my headset, which is. Oh.
Dispatch 717, 38 code 4.
206, show me code 4, latest 1038 citation issued. I have a Bolo vehicle over here on Marathon Avenue, code 6. This one. There it is. Oof. Can I get an addition with me here, Bahama Mamas? I got a vehicle marked stolen. Potential people inside that might be driving it.
Hey, firm 717 around.
242 as well. Oh,
go ahead.
I'll stand down. Go ahead.
Could
I
be.
got units who's right around the corner get a chance to respond and give a break and let them identify. But
Where's the bolo? Vehicle reported stolen. Okay.
Front closing.
Flagged.
Yeah. 295 plus 123.
Hello. Yeah, I got trying to get the bolo here. Oh, it's the last one. Oof. Okay. Yeah. So yeah, we might have someone inside. This vehicle reported stolen by owner Warren Nash. The note on scene. Okay. This is yesterday. Okay.
What's wrong with my car?
Yeah, that's what it looks like.
What's up with my car?
I think your car was reported stolen yesterday.
Yeah, we found it.
Oh,
I forgot to talk. I forgot to say that it was found. Sorry.
Okay.
All good. Hi, Barrett. We're just doing our job.
I appreciate
We'll clear
it.
the bolo. Bolo's clear to go.
Yep.
You guys are good to pull off.
And your name is?
Seraphine Voss.
Okay, gotcha. All right.
Yeah, she's the owner.
Oh yeah.
I'm the
Oh.
owner.
Oh, there we go. Yeah. All right.
Yeah, do you want my ID?
No, we believe you. Oh, okay. Sorry, I misread that first thing. Okay, that makes sense now. All right, you're good.
Yeah. How are you, Vercetti?
Oh, yeah. Sorry, I forgot.
Yeah,
I know you were. Oh yeah. Now you remember. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Well, appreciate your helping us out there, and glad you got it back. So.
Make sure
me
you
too.
clear the bolo from your history.
Yep. Will do.
Have fun.
Yep.
Bye, Barrett.
206 is code 4. Thank you for the backup.
Confirm.
Hey, we didn't know. Vehicle was found at Bahama Mamas and reported returned by owner Seraphine. Us. Hey, I don't know these things. I didn't even know you stole it. I fucking misread that shit. It's alright. Just cool. Alright. Bullets were updated in the meantime. Okay. Was it already updated?
295 plus 1 pulling over a black and killer pickup truck outside of a Smoochie PD. They knew what was up immediately.
Ah, cool. Oh, did it get cleared?
Vehicle's very dark tint. Can't quite tell how many occupants.
Okay, cool.
I think it's a 4-door.
We'll check it in archive it.
that truck passed me.
I swore it like wouldn't let me do it. No, I think it is archived because
East or westbound San Andreas.
me.
Oh, that can be Bobby.
Billy Bobby?
Negative. I just pulled over Bobby because that vehicle was a bolo, but on top of the register owner.
Vehicle.
I literally just pulled over this truck.
Let's see the. Swore that I did. PN NZEPN. Okay. Oh. I swore that I searched it up just now, right? I'm not seeing it. Alright, let me do it again. Hold on. Yeah, we're good. It archived. Yeah, it was like the last one. Okay. Holy bolos. Alright, check like 3 times. Alright, we're good. Alright, we're just doing our jobs, yo. What'd I do? You guys proud of me? I'm getting some tickets. Yeah, thank you so much, Angels. I really appreciate you. What a nice, generous person, yo. Okay. I think it's already, what, 3? 3? Right? Just need 7 more. I wake up in city and see if my wish stuff's better. Yeah, sure. Maybe go talk to someone and be like, hey. Can you hear me?
Front, closing.
Oh, whoa, whoa. Uh-oh.
Rear, closing.
Slow down. Oh, an ass.
What's that?
Oh, an ass, my man. You can run a red light.
It's alright.
There's a PD tow?
I think it was.
Okay. Sure about that?
I'm not sure. I saw it, I clicked it, and I just kind of went. That's my bad.
You clicked it? It's alright. You know what? Yeah, we'll just do a full... If you want to go ahead and just pull to the right real quick. I don't... Yeah, if you want to just pull forward for me. Yep. I don't know if it was 2 of them, right? Yeah, if you want to pull forward to the right. He clicked it? What do you mean he clicked it? You mean he tapped it? Nah. Yeah, I got some kind of plate on here. Alright. District showing a 1038 eastbound Boulevard Del Perro on a tow truck, occupying one time, nearest cross North Rockford.
176.
Okay. Alright, XT. What is this? He did click it. Let me... Oh, my bad about the popping. I don't know why it's doing this. Sorry. It only does it with 5M. I don't know why. Oh, you know what it is? It happens with these ambient sounds. Let me turn this shit off. Ambient dispatch. Let me turn that off. Make my headset pop. Alright, so... Same soothing.
C-123 BDP 38.
Alright. Okay. Alright, cool. Hello, sir. How we doing?
I'm alright.
Alright, so how you doing? My name is Trooper Vercetti, SASP. Up right there. I also have my other trooper there with me. Or I think it's my sergeant, if I remember correctly. So, you might have to your driver's license, please.
Here you go.
Alright, perfect. Mr. How do you pronounce that? Sunning?
Sunning.
Sunning. Okay, perfect. Yeah, so reason for the stop. I was attempting to pull over one. Look like a. Oh yeah, I got that. Appreciate you, sir.
Okay, sorry.
Yeah, I was gonna pull over one. What's it called? Of the looked like a Rebel GTS, but looked like potentially one of the locals. And you did come up behind on my back radar going 61, and also running the red light.
Okay.
Yeah, so it didn't look great. I know there was another tow truck. It was, I don't know, something. Just it was, I don't know, but sequence of events. But I did get you on my back radar with the red light. So you had said that you responded to a tow, call mark for tow?
Correct, yeah.
Okay, yeah. So we do expect people to legally drive safely even if we mark cars, you know that, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so, I mean, I get it. Listen, you're a working man. You're working an honest job. I get it. But, we do have laws.
Got a little too eager.
Yeah, so, and also this thing is, how many pounds do you think this is? Like 4,000 or 5,000? Maybe 7,000?
If I want him out with a fight at the hotel.
Yeah, so, alright. So, Okay. And then, like I said, this is your tow truck. Is it a rental or you bought this?
I have one.
Nah, just a rental.
76.
Okay, gotcha. Nice rental. All right. So I believe you, and like I said, is that from the is that from the other marks,
like
the mark tows?
local started fighting one of the pedestrians.
What's that?
Are you getting tows right now actively? Is that what's going on?
Yeah.
Okay,
Yep,
gotcha.
that's all that is.
All right, I'm gonna run some information and get you up and out of here, okay?
Hospital and get a statement
Okay,
from
appreciate you,
Abdul. His taxi was stolen. I'm gonna put a bolo out for it. Keep an eye
Yeah, if
out
you want-
for a taxi. It might be Abdul.
If you need to go to that, no worries, sir. I mean, he's pretty compliant, so. Thank you for the backup.
Over to the hospital.
Well, I mean, we can go once we're done with this traffic stop. I was just thinking if anyone's available that's not right.
Wait, I think he's pretty chill. So this is the only thing about the quote I don't like. I actually wouldn't give this guy a ticket, but I'm like, I like have to give this guy a ticket, you know?
Since we're done with the traffic.
Push 178, 1976.
Or just throw up a little investigation. Abdul says he has a witness, so just get a statement from them.
Like I have to give this guy a ticket, and it sucks. I really don't want to, but it's gonna make me look like a bad cop if I don't.
Suspect is described by Abdul on the phone as a clown, so I'm gonna put a bolo on the plate.
1038 East San Andreas, code 4. 10-8.
Driver was clocked doing 61. Back radar. Also, third running a red light. Driver was not cited for red light. I'm not gonna give him the red light ticket. I'll at least be I'll at least be chill, you know. Sorry, there's been a lot of traffic police here tonight, guys. I know it's I think it was with DeRoche. I'm sure that was DeRoche. Yeah, I'll give him that one. He did respond. What do you guys think about the old ticket quota thing, man? Like, do you feel bad, or is it just like, screw it, it's just part of the game? You know, I don't know. I'm kind of torn, you know? I don't know. I think it was an RP quota. Yeah, that's true. I mean, let me just.
I'm gonna 76 down at the airport.
These pictures in here, hold on real quick.
Tampering call.
Pictures in here real quick. Like, I just, you know, I don't wanna. I don't know. I feel bad because there's some tickets that I genuinely would cut people slack on, you know? I don't know. It was an RP code. That's true. Yeah, the tow trucks, I mean, they are breaking laws. Maybe yeah, it is a legal job, right? So, alright, it's the speed lock. Okay. I want to make sure I get everyone's chat message read, especially this wonderful time of night. Hold on. Alright, I'm going to 61 miles an hour, back radar. He's not getting the red light. I'm being chill. Station.
Airport situation, code 4 tonight.
Yeah, I'm not a big fan of pulling him out of the car, right? I don't know. Alright, so I'll tell you what, I'm gonna cut you some slack here. I didn't cite you for the red light, but I am gonna get you for the speed, okay? So just make sure, so it's gonna be a citation for speeding for $298. Here you go, sir. Just be mindful, okay, the speed. I know obviously the hustle and bustle and whatnot, but we do, you know, we do have a speed limit, and it's for a reason. It's not to be a party pooper, it's to save lives, okay?
No, I appreciate it. I understand, and I'm sorry.
Yeah, no, you're all good. And like I said, you're free to go, okay? And here's your license back, too.
Cool, I appreciate you.
Alright, you have a good one.
Stay safe.
Yep. You too. Oh God, don't say that, Fire and Ice.
110's back 10 1 from 10100.
06 is code 4, latest 1038, Lieutenant. He's just gonna do it again, right? It's fine. We're never gonna actually deter the crime, but, you know, I get it. Also, truck drivers are breaking the law. They need to learn to not break. They need to learn not break traffic laws. I want to start
Dispatch 110.
proving with multiple
915,
tickets.
110 plus
Then to start losing their
1.
license. Should you think that they should get? You think they should get their tow license taken if they get tickets in a tow truck? Ooh, that's interesting, yo. I don't know. Yeah, I'm not, like I was saying to Jarrell, I'm not a crazy rip out of the car guy. To me, rip out of the car is like Pennsylvania v. Mibbs. If I really think that you might be dangerous, sure. Oh shit, I thought the guy was going forward.
Pursuit code 4, pillbox. I'm gonna write a warrant. I know exactly who it is. Oh, we have PID.
Jesus.
If you see one joking, he wears a basketball jersey. He's got Juggalo makeup on. He's not exactly a clown, but if you see him, fucking around.
District's responding to the stolen vehicle on Marlowe Drive north of Vinewood Hills, or aka Boost vehicle. Should I actually get violent? Yeah, you seem like a chill chatter. I don't think you would get violent. Landstalker. Vehicle's going to be a Landstalker XL.
What's 20 of that 38?
It's North Marlowe Drive. Looks like it's north of Vinewood Hills on north of Milton Road. I'm 76 to it that way now.
Is the boost that you're chasing?
10-4 looks like it.
It's from 1017, 76.
295 plus 176 to the boost.
They're cops to see if you have any kind of record of drug
left
pumping.
on Route 68, headed to Great Ocean.
10-4.
We're gonna cut across and go up Great Ocean.
1017, same drop.
Currently approaching gas station, Great Ocean. Stand by.
Yeah, so here's my thing.
Update has them passing the gas station. Next one should tell us if they're going north or south.
So here's my thing, right? I don't like to... Like, so there seems to be a bit of a misunderstanding of Terryview, Ohio. Terryview, Ohio.
Landstalker XL.
A-Firm Landstalker XL.
717, I'm gonna actually hit Route 68 and go across. They keep going north.
Or yeah, they're through Zancudo Tunnel now, approaching Zancudo Air Base.
So there obviously needs to be an articulable reason to believe that they might be armed and dangerous. But I think there's a misunderstanding here. It's armed and dangerous in the moment, not armed and dangerous in general. And I think there's just a misunderstanding there, and I don't know if it, I don't want to say it gets abused, but man, I don't know. It's like...
Watch the traffic, we-50. Sorry.
Like, yeah, you know, someone a gang member, could they be violent? Sure, but my thing is, I feel like if someone served that crime, they served the time they served the crime. You know, there's also no double jeopardy, right?
We have pursuit out. There's one for you. Oh, well, I'm in pursuit of that below vehicle. It's currently failure to stop. Dorset, westbound. Be VCB on it shortly. Boost vehicle is now passing North Chumash, the pier.
110 away.
VCB on the vehicle, it's too fast.
110+1, we've got eyes on the vehicle. Eastbound San Andreas, it's going to be a red two-door sports car with, sorry, it's going to be black with red pillars in eastbound San Andreas.
Landstalker booth, let's check channel 6. Channel 6 Landstalker booth.
Stay firm, count it.
Full sending it east on San
10-2.
The rest are in Toledo. Definitely going to Toledo and not Roxwood. Sending it through Toledo, passing Chicken Factory.
Yeah, I just and that's so people don't realize. Yes, Terry v. Mims. I mean Terry v. Ohio. My bad. Pennsylvania v. Mims. Yes, you can pull a person out of the car for officer safety, but you also have to meet Terry v. Ohio. You know that's a big thing.
Continuing now through Toledo, approaching Braddock Pass. We're ever so slowly closing the distance. Ryder, are you across 60 yet?
Stay firm.
If you keep sending it through to the freeway, you might come out in front of them. You probably have like a 10-second head start on them.
I'm cutting my lights off so they don't see me.
Damn it.
They're currently entering Braddock Pass Tunnel, eastbound Great Ocean.
Holy shit.
It's a Landstalker that we're going after.
Yeah, Landstalker, big ass SUV.
I think it must be hauling ass.
They're through Braddock Pass. Should be coming up on you now, Ryder.
Yeah, I don't see them yet. I think I have it here. Hey, firm.
Has them right in front of you.
I got it 86.
Hmm.
1080. South on Sonora Freeway, approaching Route 68.
Tracker appears to have been removed.
Them boys work quick, huh?
Exit for 68.
Who was
Back
it?
onto the freeway, south Sonora, just north of Bolingbroke.
10-4, we're just passing you to about 15 seconds on you.
Hey, firm, I'm gonna wait for you before I start. It's initiating pit. So south North Freeway, passing Bolingbroke.
Why is he initiating pit?
Transition, Palomino Freeway south.
Give him a good chase first. Come on.
Off-road conditions. We're heading towards the North Freeway. Stand by.
Hello, Rick.
Firm, the North Freeway south.
I like to give people a good chase before pits, you know? I don't know.
It's hard to tell if the vehicle occupied one or two times. I'm gonna assume two.
295 plus 1 secondary southbound Los Santos Freeway approaching water treatment. Dodging up.
A lot of opinions about it.
Passing water treatment.
They're pretty divisive. So hey, you're free to speak your mind. Here's my thing, right? I'm okay with people.
Cutting left, taking the casino off ramp.
I like people to express themselves respectfully over here. I'm all for that. Even if it's something I don't agree with, I respect the opinion. Here's my thing. I just feel like I've been doing this, guys. I've been doing this a long time now, right? We don't need to pit right away.
Approaching Mirror Park Boulevard, passing Casino southbound. Holding right, turning right now west, Vinewood. Left south, Meteor.
Radio check.
10-2.
10-2.
Are you guys southbound Palomino right now?
Negative. We're chasing a boost southbound Elgin. Now left onto the freeway.
Hey, sometimes cops forget this is a game. They don't need W for time. So having fun around being one I'm got pixel job.
We got 3 on it. We're alright. It's just a shitty SUV. Continuing now eastbound Del Perro Freeway in the direction of Elysian, holding right, taking the off ramp to San Andreas.
I just, yeah, I mean, I get it. I think I like to keep it fun, right? To me, a pit, I don't do pits unless it's like a 15-20 minute thing in, right? I just feel like
slowing down,
aggressively pitting, I just don't get it.
San Andreas, westbound.
And I know, I like Ryder a lot. I don't think, it's not a him issue.
Oh, yeah.
Over the canals, the westbound San Andreas. Crossing center smashes, continuing westbound, now left southbound Strawberry, passing Legion Square.
They pit themselves.
They've pit themselves. Now reversing, now southbound Strawberry, approaching this.
All blues for lights.
Crossing this bridge.
Ah.
Strawberry,
Oh, God.
Adams Apple, and right westbound Adams Apple.
I killed them.
Approaching Power, right northbound Power.
I guess it did.
Left
They
alleyway
pit themselves.
westbound, coming out Power. Correction, I was on Elgin before. I haven't done cops yet today. All right, northbound, left westbound Vespucci.
Left westbound.
Right, northbound Alta. Riders getting in there. Pit semi-successful, northbound crossing San Andreas.
Got to the point where it stopped being fun, so I went to something else. I don't even blame you. It's.
Credit and saying semi-successful.
I don't think we need to be as aggressive as we need to be. I don't know, man.
Spotted them both wearing helmets. Right eastbound, Integrity approaching Integrity Way Tunnel.
If we were like 9 months into this, sure.
Southbound, lower Power.
I used to be on RP police departments that were very strict about pits. Because to me, pitting always just fucking. It turns into bumper cars. That's the issue.
It's successful.
Why are we pitting this?
Right, northbound Alta.
Like, I just don't get why it's this aggressive. Pit and shooting out tires as they engage and chase is just stupid. I can't say you're wrong.
Spinning out now southbound Alta. Right westbound San Andreas. Going towards the mall. Right northbound Las Vegas.
Everest. I know, right?
Left for a Milton,
Well, even then, it's like.
right westbound San Andreas.
People don't want to play. It's become this big topic of the server when it really shouldn't be. I've told you guys many times, dude, when you play cop, you have a big responsibility, right? You have to, you're kind of like the gatekeeper of the fun, you know?
Approaching BDP, right northbound.
And it's like,
Stand by Milton.
I don't know. Maybe that's the way he wants to roleplay it. I don't know. But you gotta be careful, man.
Probably headed up to the hills.
To me, I'd wait like 20 minutes. I'd like to wait like 15, 20 minutes before pitting. Unless someone obviously gets aggressive or they try to pit us.
Just in case they take some stupid back alley thing.
10-4.
Yeah, just parallel one row lower if they take a left or a right. Continuing northbound up Milton.
Just not gonna do that.
Approaching the dog park.
I think spikes is. But the cops already have. We have pitting, spiking, and boxing. But the thing is, PSB, man, just give the guys a chase, you know.
Westbound Milton, passing the dog park. Now right eastbound, merging.
Well, she's
to Marlowe, not quite on Marlowe.
Well, she's same rank, so I'm not gonna listen to that.
Eastbound, off road, up towards the observatory. Of the mountain northbound, now back southbound, kind of falling down. Headed back towards Marlowe, just outside of Lake Vinewood.
I flipped. Go.
Westbound on Divine, or Marlowe rather.
I'm back, baby.
Westbound Marlow, right off road again. Pulling over. They're thinking
Yeah.
about something. Now southbound off road next to Marlow.
Same with me, Fire and Ice. It's always been strict in my department. The quick pitting is.
Right northbound up towards the observatory and Mount Vinewood Drive.
It's kind of a lot.
Left off road westbound. You turning back down towards Marlow.
They really don't want me to pit them.
Yeah, they're not a big fan of being pit. Left west or eastbound, Marlow. Eastbound Marlow approaching Lake Vinewood. Fuck me.
Cozy experienced some damage to the engine Jamar the other week.
Eastbound
Was
Marlow.
actively really toxic. Shot him down in the car. That was a bad scene. I did player report that.
Passing the bougie neighborhood
No
on
weapon.
Lake Vinewood.
Yeah.
Marlow.
Previous cars were ramming.
Good pit. Solid pit. Below the Vinewood sign, eastbound Marlow.
Very good pit,
right out. U-turning westbound Marlow.
I'm gonna actually have Eddie talk to Ryder about the pitting policy. It should be very
Below
clear.
the observatory, westbound Marlow.
There needs to be better pit guidelines. I'm gonna be honest.
50 with a local. Take it, Ryder.
Pitting's like okay. We've been chasing them for 20 minutes.
Alright, slightly off road, still westbound. They're getting out footbail. Getting onto a motorcycle, I bet. Yeah, motorcycle. I'm gonna
Stay
stay
back
with
and
them.
document tertiary.
They're gonna be on West Sheldon. They're going at 50 here. I promise you, they're going to 50.
Yeah, 10-4, we'll stay on with you. Vercetti, if you can just make sure to escort tow to impound. Sometimes the guys like to sneak back and get it, and if they get away from us on the bike,
50
they'll
on
definitely
me.
try.
Shit, that's me. Go.
Still eastbound Hillcrest, sending it. VCB currently. Last seen eastbound Hillcrest around the bend. Listen for bike sounds. I don't see them up ahead. They could have pulled off. We 50 Hillcrest northbound.
Can you blame him for getting on a bike?
Will code 6. Oh my god, magnet action. Ryder, go back to Vercetti just in case they loop back on him.
Hey, front if I'm doing.
We're code 6 to the hills now, but they're probably out of here.
Yeah, I got eyes on the vehicle. That boost vehicle.
I was Vercetti. I'll stay with him until
Hey, I got a question.
Nearby and,
yeah, what's up?
You know, keep an eye out for him. Or
What is the pit policy? Because that kind of felt a little quick, Ryder. I'm not gonna lie. When you just got eyes, and then like, are we? Is there an SOP on that? Like,
we've been going off of, is there SOP? No, but when it's a boosted vehicle specifically, once that tracker goes off, we've been pitting right away.
Is that should we have? Maybe we should have a pitting SOP. I feel like it's not good. Respectfully, I'm not saying you did anything wrong, but
Right. But we started tracking that when they were down like in the city, so they already looped up all the way around, and
yeah.
I mean, I'm definitely willing to try to talk to someone about getting something about just adding a blur about hey when do we pit vehicle the anti-tracker system on, but that's why I actually waited. I didn't start trying to pit them until we got back into the city. I needed secondaries with me.
Yeah.
So right when I got on them, their tracker was off, and they said you're authorized to pit, but I didn't start pitting them until we got into the city. I could never get close enough. They kept speed on me.
Yeah, no, I believe that. I was just curious because I know I read the SOP recently. Obviously, trust your word for it, and trust what you do will back you up. I've never seen some of these other officers, like my rank, whatever it is. They go bumper cars with this stuff. I mean, listen, we'll do our jobs, and I'll mark this for impound. But yeah, it's you honestly might have to be the voice of reason because I don't. There's some I don't know. They do a lot, So
well, I
we'll
think
see.
also there are some people that are really good at getting the tracker system deactivated because yes, last night, same type of thing. They're going all the way up.
Ryder's a good cop. I like him.
Sonora,
Always
going
liked him.
across Route 68 and then up Gratian Highway through Toledo.
Mhm.
And by the time they got to Toledo, their tracker was off, and I couldn't catch up to them. I couldn't find them. I couldn't do anything like that. So I mean, they're creating that distance. You know what I mean? So they're at it for a minute compared to like during like prime
Yeah, they ran
time.
the
Like
shit out
you
of me,
know,
George.
shift
Remember
like
that shit?
the NA shift. Like it's a lot harder for them to get away. So now we're chasing them for a lot longer because they have that pressure of us being behind them. So I mean, it's going for about, gosh, sometimes 10-15 minutes before that tracker's turned off, and then we go pit right away. So we let them do the whole tracker thing. So I think it's a little bit of give and take. We're not going to sit there and fuck you up, but then once you turn the tracker off, we're going to pit. But not very many people are clean on pitting, and I agree with you. There's times that I see people pit and it looks way more like a ram than like, you know, actual like just spinning their vehicle out. I think those two, even for the suspects, feel massively different. I think that they know when it's a pit and they're okay with it compared to you're not pitting very well and you're just ramming them into a wall. That I definitely agree with, you know. So, but we can't apply, you know, good pit to everyone because not everyone can pit really well.
Yeah, and they haven't been. I'm shocked that got overlooked. That must have been maybe just not adopted from the old SOP to now. But yeah, I mean, because I look at it and I'm like, no, vehicle costs and public safety and all that. And listen, I get it. Listen, I'll do as I'm told. You know that. I just look at that.
Yo,
I'm
no
like,
one
holy
ever
shit.
told me. It's kind of just been happening ever since he boosted vehicle. Like, I mean, I was on a chase and then they're like, oh, tracker's off. And I keep hearing that tracker's off, tracker's
Yeah, I
off, you
reported
know?
that
So
scene.
it's been so ingrained that it's been over main radio when the chief's on, when other people on, when chief's in a chase with me, chief will even say, oh, tracker's off, pit it. So, I mean, is it an official SOP thing that I've seen? No, but are they pitting the vehicle? 1000% that tracker's off. They are
Yeah.
going to pit the vehicle.
So I guess that would mean a clarification that the chaser started because the tracker's on. Okay, so now it makes more sense. So we're considering a chase started, with it because like right away when the tracker goes off. Okay, so now I understand where you're coming from because I didn't know that we were
Right.
considering it like that. All right.
Yeah. When that tracker's activated and we start tracking it, we're
Okay.
chasing that vehicle even if we're not right behind it, right? So we're trying to get behind it. Then we do get behind it.
That's
and you can see that
hmm.
tracker kind of blipping,
That's
you know,
something.
and then once that tracker stops blipping, then we say, all right, it's authorized. So that tracker's on for a hot minute, you know.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. No. So okay. So that makes sense as to what goes on because I thought that we were starting the chase when we were behind it. In most normally circumstances we would, but because it's a boost vehicle, it's different. All right. At least I can get a tow here because I don't want to save another 20-30 minutes.
Let me
Yeah,
make a quick phone call.
Yeah, because I marked it, but you know.
Hey, do you know what a tow truck is? No. Do you know what a tow truck is?
Yeah, that situation was kind of rough,
Yeah,
man.
so I'm waiting for a tow truck because I have a car here that needs to get towed, and then I'll be on my way to meet.
It's just a game. They
Yeah.
really hit the hard
I'm
crimes to the
sorry
point where
if
they're
I'm
shooting
just a
people
little
in the
bit
back
late.
of
I
the
just
head
have
while
to
they're
wait
armed in
and
the car.
make sure it gets back there safely. I'm really sorry about
Yeah, that was getting blasted like that was kind of rough. Not gonna lie. That
Alrighty,
shit was.
I'll see you soon. All right, bye.
Okay, you already called the tow line. All right, cool.
No. I have a date, so I was calling the date to let her know I'm gonna be late.
Oh, okay. All right, well, let me call them now. Roadside. Okay. Oh no.
Tow and service, how can I help you?
Hi, how you doing, sir? We marked a tow over here by Marlowe Drive. It's pretty urgent if you're able to get up here.
Is it the Landstalker or is that
yeah.
Esperanto? Okay, Landstalker.
The Landstalker, yeah. If you're able to get here.
Yeah, I'm the only
legally.
one on it. I'm literally just dropping off right here. I'll head that way up responsibly.
Okay, yeah, no problem.
All right. See you there in probably about 3 to 4 minutes.
All right, perfect. Thank you. Bye-bye.
Yep.
You said 3 to 4 minutes, so.
Wait.
He said he's.
And then we gotta make sure that we take it down because I've had a few people stop the tow truck on the way down to the tow yard.
Yeah, it's good money. Yeah, that's it gets kind of So I guess what they'll do is that they'll just go rent the tow truck real quick and then take the. Now it's kind of crafty. I'll give them that, but yeah, it definitely warrants us kind of staying behind.
Absolutely. And if they deviate, too much, and they're like, "Oh, I need to go up here or down there," I mean, at that point, then I guess we're chasing a fucking tow truck and disgusted. At the very least.
Okay, you have a good time,
That's
Fire
also Grand Theft Auto 2. That might be hard to articulate, but.
And that's that's actually would have included removal of their towing license, would it not?
1,000%. 1,000%.
Yeah.
I think that would probably hurt them more because then they can't do this type of
Extended RP with a decent chase and seeing the tires would be a lot. Yeah, they shot a lot of Jamar's tires there.
I had a guy on a chase the other day. This Mambo was running from me. It was fucking hauling on me, and the fact that I was able to keep up with it was amazing. They ended up I don't know why they did it because I was like, dude, y'all just need to turn a little bit more and you're gonna lose me. They end up just ditching the car and running on foot. I get one of them. So the other person, I'm like, yo, follow the tow truck. He's like, okay. And did not follow the tow truck.
Georgia, don't not watch RP. There's so much RP to watch.
The tow truck is. I'm like, I thought you
Can
said
imagine
you're
how that
following.
would be
They're like, well,
I get what you mean, Georgia.
Like,
don't not watch
what's
though.
The fucking point of staying
This is better than daytime TV.
Saying you're gonna follow it and then don't fucking follow it.
Yeah, and especially because there's a lot of leniency given with the tow trucking license, so they only get that pulled if it's like, what's it called? If they're doing anything with a tow truck, because it used to be any felony would get that pulled, but now it's just like anything with a tow truck.
Yeah,
So,
using the tow license.
but so here's my thing, right? I mean, you know me, right? I've always been interested in rehabilitation. If someone wants to work, let's say they got a felony, they serve their time. If someone wants to work a legal job, that's not like with, scary privileges like being a cop or being TACMED, I think tow is a way to go, and I'm happy that they made it a little more free. But like you said, you don't want to abuse it either. Is this guy? Oh, yes. Cool. Because you don't even have TV. I know you don't. This is your TV. Twitch.tv. No, so, yeah. That's why...
Hey, let them know that we're going to follow him as well.
Okay, perfect. I'll pull over what you once a month ago. What's up, Andy? I apologize for not saying hello earlier. My apologies, friend. Eddie Vercetti on the prowl. I apologize so much. I feel like I remember the... Who was your character, by the way? Ah.
I'm going back down channel 5.
10-4 switching to channel 5. Andy Decent.
717 channel 6 to lab GTL. Escorting one tow truck.
I thought the Andy looked a little familiar.
295+1 back from intact. 10-8.
I'm pretty sure you're checking. Oh no. Oh, shit on a stick. Sorry. Freaking ads. If you can still hear me, if you got turbo, yeah, I appreciate you being here, man. Oh. Do I metagame and look up your name? I probably should. Guys, it's okay to metagame if you're gonna be funny. Fire nice. I appreciate you being on the ball. Next time you have to get me through it. Next time, because Bunny's not here, I'm just gonna say, hey, do this for me. No, I'm kidding. Metagame? What do you mean metagame these nuts? Okay, sir. Inappropriate. No, I'm kidding. Hey, Leverick, I have a question for you. Have you been streaming? Mr. Rebrand the channel? I remember we talked about this. No. Your mic broke. Oh, I'll just use your phone. No, I'm kidding. That's toxic. Just stream on just stream on your phone from TikTok. I'm just kidding. It's a mic breaking is a pain in the ass. I'm sorry to hear about that. Just do like everyone else does. Just what you got to do is set up your phone on the side and start recording your monitor, and then that's your microphone, right? Or your TV. TikTok stream, yo. I was wondering, should I stream on TikTok? You guys think I would do good on TikTok? I don't know, maybe. Get a few more viewers. Well, my thing is with the TikTok streams, it's like they like to flag the live a lot, you know? Maybe that might not be a bad thing. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't know if they'd be cool with some of the shit that happens in GTA. Yeah, a lot of them do it. My bad. I'm not editing as I'm not currently playing. I'm playing currently, and then with the flu and water. Dude. Oh. Well, I didn't even hit that car. Damn it. Oh, God. Thank you, sir.
Sorry, but hopefully that sheriff's okay.
Yeah.
1776 RPD.
10-4. 6 by 10. TikToxic. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. I don't like the connotation you're making there, Georgia. Okay. TikTok is a way of life for a lot of people. So, but Andy, I want to make sure and say I'm sorry for you dealing with the flu and water damage. I hope you recover both physically and with your home. It makes me sad to hear that, but I appreciate you tuning in here. And hoping to give you a couple laughs, truthfully.
1017.
Couple laughs, couple cool things to watch.
RPD,
I don't know. 10-4, thank you for your service, sir.
Thank you for your help today, sir. I appreciate you.
Hey, firm. Corrupt. He's being corrupt. Pull him over. Corruption. Where's a BCSO deputy when you need him? Come on. Ooh, can we get a few more tickets for tonight? BCSO, where's she? Yeah, my homeboy store got flooded during last hurricane. Dude. I'm sorry, man. It's fucking shitty. What happens if you drive off with the return of the nozzle? I don't know. That'd be funny. Explosion. Which bug report are you talking about? Wait, Georgia, why are you saying it's TikToxic? Can you please explain, please? The boxers one. Hold on. What is this suggestion thread? What is this? Boxers? My character is gone. Whip just dies. Bought this tow truck, doesn't work. I feel like I feel like that would be a funny RP thing, right? Like what I would do, right? If my tow truck didn't work, I would go to like what would be a good place to go? I would go to the tow yard And I would wait for someone to approach the tow yard. And I would say, hey, fuck you, buddy. I bought this tow truck to work. This shit doesn't have a hook on it. And I would make a big stinking character about it because it would just be funny, you know? I don't know. Wouldn't that be funny? Come on. Nobody thinks that's funny? That's crazy. More citations. We need, guys, so we need 10 by tomorrow night. Could probably get a few more tonight. Like, think about it. Think about it, like right here. Alright. You go to the tow yard, right? You have a broken tow truck. Pull in here, right? Make sure you follow the arrows. You pull into here. Boom. And just stand here and wait for someone. And then just make a whole fucking scene about it. I'm telling you, it would be hilarious. Because then from there, the person would obviously just shoot you in the face. Because that's the proper way to respond to conflict. And you get medical RP out of it, and the police get involved. Instead of just a bug report boring. Okay, a bug report, 40% of the time, 50% of the time, it's just, you know, a way to, an idea for a roleplay scene. I don't know, it's just my 2 cents. You don't have to cash it. Georgia says, I don't know, I've always just found TikTok really toxic. A lot of the content and most of the comments are just yikes, not for me. I like to be chilled and that shit in my life. You know what? Georgia? That was a really nice response. And actually very logical and thought out. Am I surprised that you said that? No. Because you're Georgia and you're very smart. Just like firing everybody. I'm gonna... And you know what? You're right. TikTok is toxic. But what happens is, on the road to popularity and internet fame, some people don't care about toxic. But to me, I do. I'm not a fan of harboring these opinions. Or even like on here, like earlier, I saw in the threads, people didn't like the cops, and I guess, I know. But I always, what do I always say, guys? I say, listen, we gotta be nice. But I also like to have a discussion about things. As long as you guys are civil in here, I'm chilling. You know what I mean? But yeah, TikTok. So here's the thing with TikTok as well. That's not happening. Okay. TikTok shows lives to people that aren't even interested in them. The algorithm's been a little funky lately. Alright, let's try to snag a couple. I'm not foreseeing any... Whoa, what are you saying? I scroll TikTok, never look at comments, but I'm on the Norse pagan Wiccan LGBTQ side and not much toxicity. Read the comments. Agreed. Oh, it's already, it's okay. Never mind. Pagan talk? I want to know what a Wiccan TikTok would be like. Is it just like a bunch of really nice witches telling you like witchcraft and shit? Probably is. Oh, never mind. 2 tickets. Okay. Damn it. Fucking slim pickings around here. Shit. Nah. I'm at a point in my life where I am able to identify the things that impact my mental health negatively. Kudos. That shows... You know what that shows, Georgia? That means progress. And I'm proud of you for identifying that. Identifying those things means I can avoid them, considering constant content. One of the things, you know what? Yeah, but like, I don't know. God damn it.
Yeah, get the fuck out of here, pig.
Oh, that's just not nice.
Oh, like pig.
Oh, well, that's just not nice.
Leave. Leave now. This is my block.
All right, sir. You don't have to be disrespectful to the police, okay?
Leave now. This is my block, you stupid pig.
Okay, listen. All right. What do we ever do to you?
Fuck you.
Okay.
Fuck you.
Okay, I'm not... Sir, what's even the problem here?
Fuck you, pig.
You want to
come up here, pig?
You want to kiss a disorderly?
I'm gonna piss on you.
Okay, that's a threat.
Oh, hey, how you doing?
What the fuck, son of a bitch? What are you doing over here? Call people, call people
I
pigs.
was in Fontana's hotel room.
Oh. Well, you be? Oh, so you just casually just drop? Oh.
Yeah, we're like dating, you know.
That's a Captain O'Brien, yes. Are you serious?
Yeah.
And what? My man. Yeah. She's a good one.
Did you
That's a
think
good
I was
pick right
really
there.
like just some asshole or what?
It sounded like I didn't see you. You got this 3/4 neck, you know, like winter shirt on.
Yeah, I call this the Dexter Morgan.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I hope you're not out there being a
Okay,
vigilante.
all
You know.
Okay, come on.
You and Fontana really a thing? Really?
Yeah. Hey, look.
Mm.
Here's the proof. Hold on.
Biggest licks and door kicking. Oh. My man. She got that nice. She has. Wait a minute. Rune number 4, level 20.
All right, stalker.
What are you two doing in there?
day.
Smoking?
No.
You smoking that pot? Come on, Cap.
No.
I'm just kidding. No, she's a good one. I like her a lot.
Yeah, she's great. I got to go handle paperwork. I just
Yeah,
completely
paperwork.
forgot how to
Yeah,
do it.
totally. Yeah. You gotta file some papers and yeah, totally. Holy cow.
Yeah.
Oh, with the Dominator? Oh, really? Oh, 10-2. With the Dominator, huh?
Come up
Look
here.
at
Come up
you.
here.
Yeah. I got the squad. Hold on.
No, I'm not leaving. Just get in here.
I'm gonna 76 down to the
Look
person
inside.
swinging a back call.
Yeah. Boom, boom, boom.
Voter registry. You voted today?
Oh no, I fucking didn't.
It's okay. Look at this. Captain. Hot girlfriend. Nice car. Look at this guy, huh?
Might get. I might buy. I just bought a boat too. I think I'm gonna get one of those apartments down by the dock area. You know what I'm talking about?
Oh, 1, 10, 20, 30.
Really? I'd love
Yeah,
to
things
see it.
work out.
Oh, you're talking about
Me and
by
Fontana move in over there.
Oh, you're talking about by where the V&V was.
Yeah.
My man, I'm proud of you. You know what? I knew I saw a lot of great things in you 4.5 years ago. You continue to impress, my man.
Here we are. There we
Look
are.
at you. Hmm?
All right.
All right.
I'm gonna go to the station.
All right, Cap.
Yeah, and
See
that's
you,
the
man.
last time you'll be on my block.
Okay, listen.
Pig.
Yeah.
Pig.
Yeah. That's O'Brien. He's funny. He's a good friend of mine, OC. I've known him. Hey, Leverick. Remember O'Brien from Everest? Same guy. Menifield's here too.
Is there an active at the mall right now?
Not from the SASP side. I'm not sure about BCSO.
Copy.
Just missing sheriff. I know. So I was diagnosed with PTSD last year. I've been in a lot of therapy. I've had triggers. Georgia, I just want to tell you, Georgia. I want to tell you I'm proud of you. Okay. I'm specifically calling you out in the stream in a positive way. Just want to say I'm proud of you, and I'm proud of you. Every day you come into my stream, Casey Gaze versus whoever's. I don't want to say I thank you for being here. I'm proud of, you know what, everyone else in the stream, I'm proud of you for being here as well and making it another day on this blue and green ball floating in the sky. Okay? You're welcome. Exactly. Family reunion, dude. Do it. Do you, well, you are peaceful, right, Liver? I remember I played Cyberpunk. Let me tell you something. Cyberpunk tabletop with people. We started doing our business for laundering money. Jobs organ our cops strip and we rip them. That's sick. Dude, complain, man. What the fuck? Therapy is important. Let me tell you something about Cyberpunk, okay? To me, okay, so I have. That's an airplane. You know. For me, here's where I'm at top games of all time, alright, ladies and gentlemen, and everyone in between. I have Fallout 3 New Vegas. Those are 1A and 1B. Okay. They're both my number ones. I have the entire Grand Theft Auto series. Could be, 3, not so much, but like Vice City, San Andreas, 4, 5. That's number 2. That has to be number 2. I've obviously spent so much time. I've spent over 10,000 hours in 5M. Probably 12,000 at this point. But I'm telling you, yo, based on the story that Cyberpunk 2077 had, not only in the story, but the comeback that it came from the horrendous launch now, them remaking the game and all that good stuff and updates, it actually became my third most favorite game of all time. The Pan Am storyline, dude. One of the most immersive things, Pan Am and Judy. I don't, whoever you romance in romance. That team did a phenomenal job. I don't know why. I like the culture a lot. I like the gameplay atmosphere. I actually have a Cyberpunk character I want to play on this server. Like, dude. Obviously, people can say they hate it, the launch, and yeah, the launch was bad, I agree. But I'm telling you, there's something about that atmosphere and that fandom. To me, they have a fan for life in me, for Cyberpunk.
+1 tonight.
Top 5 in orders. Witcher 3, great pick. Cyberpunk, great pick. 5M, great pick. Fallout 3, No Man's Sky. So we all like the same kind of games. See? That's why I like chatting with you guys. New Vegas, number 1, a man of culture. GTA 3 and Vice City, man of culture. Cyberpunk, a man of culture. Phantom Liberty, dude, Phantom, yo. Don't even get me started on Phantom Liberty, yo. The first time you see Idris Elba, dude, crazy. Sunmi, or Songbird, and the other chick, I forgot her name, the red hair. Dude, Phantom Liberty could have been its own game. I think that's what they wanted to do with the game before they remade it. Let me get a repair. Okay, fine. We'll go to LSC. So we all like the same kind of games. You know what? This makes me happy. I like games where... Don't get me wrong, I love online games. 5M, obviously I have so much time in it. Role-playing. But for me, man, I like games where you're in the world, and it's not just open world, but there's a story going on, and you make choices, and... Cyberpunk moved me, dude. Like, I just don't know what it is. Like, I feel like the story of V was so gripping. it was so. There were so many parallels, right? You have the parallel with V and Johnny. You could argue that Johnny is like your conscious talking back to you, right? Then you have the parallel with the romances, where on the one end, obviously you have Judy, the cyber hacker, wherever the hell she was, dealing with the death of a lover. You have Pan Am dealing with her family, who she loves, but she knows they're destructive. Obviously, River and Carrie, and you have. It's so moving. It's so. And you have the anime coming out, the second anime. You have the live action, and you have Cyberpunk 2. Dude, I'm telling you, it makes me happy to see what happens. Yeah, exactly. Tabletop. I miss my old sheriff. He was so chill, but he never put up with anyone's BS. I wish he would come around, but he quit 5M. Oh no. Who's your sheriff, yo? Is your Sheriff Eli? I'm fucking pumped for Death Stranding 2. So let me tell you something. Alright, Georgia, you want me to download Death Stranding? Is that what you want me to do? Death Stranding is so... I'm gonna download... Sheriff Bedlam. Which server? Like, I gotta play it because I've been trying to play it. I was like a little deterred, but I could tell there's a meaty game there. But yeah, so Edge Runners, yeah, it takes place the year before, of course, David and Lucy. Okay, so I didn't give Death Stranding a fair shot. Obviously, you know how the internet is with their internet culture. And so what happens is people take one thing and they make like an entire dossier about it. And what the whole meme of Death Stranding was, oh, look, it's the Monster Energy drink ad placement. Oh, look, it's like delivering packages. But it's like, dude, there's so much more than that. Play the Outer Worlds. Oh yeah, Outer Worlds was really good. I liked Outer Worlds a lot. That kind of got some criticism. You know what I loved about the Outer Worlds? So don't get me wrong. Obviously, New Vegas 3, Fallout 3 is number 1 and 2 for me, or number 1 and 1A. But Outer Worlds was not afraid to have non-essential people. You could shoot that professor guy 5 minutes into the game, or whenever you see him, you could shoot him in the head, and I love that. I fucking love that, man. Like, I love that you can get that player choice. Outer Worlds was good, yo. They're making Outer Worlds 2, you see that? Hello. Oh, you're doing some customizing?
Nah, I should quick repair my guy.
Yeah.
Okay, no worries.
Yeah.
Oh,
like, Revival RP? I heard of Revival RP. The game we gotta do is Outer Worlds. Have you seen the Blood of Dawnwalker? What's that? Hey, Serafina.
I'll give you just a sec. So.
You know, take your time. Outer Worlds. So, okay, so we have a couple things to talk about. So, there's Outer Worlds 2. Did you guys see that they hired back the Fallout New Vegas writer? Hope you're having a good day as well, too, Serafina. Thank you so much for being here. Welcome. They hired. So this is what makes me laugh about. So they hired back the Fallout New Vegas lead writer, but then they said, wink, wink, we're not doing Fallout New Vegas 2. So that definitely means they're doing Fallout New Vegas 2. Like, I don't care what you say. I don't care how they spin it. Obviously, Obsidian, just like Bethesda, got bought by Microsoft, right? So they're bringing in that old talent. Dude, they're doing Outer Worlds 2. They got Avowed, right? Avowed, Outer Worlds 2. They have some really fucking good games coming up, man. I'm so excited. Oh, no. Also, a part of me is recognizing things that impact me negatively as not reading reviews before or after the game comes out. I ain't going completely blind. I will watch the initial teaser trailer. Nothing else until I pick up the controller and play it myself. The best thing I ever did was let my own opinion develop as I played the game instead of going with any preconception. I'll tell you what. I agree with you 70%. I agree with you 70%. The 30%. So I look at reviews on Steam. Like I bought Enshrouded today. Played with a couple friends. Had some reviews on performance, but it was mainly good.
Ah, thank you very much.
The reviews play a part in it for me, but not the whole thing. Hey, how you doing, sir? Just looking for a repair if you got it.
Lovely. You need? Are you paying cash or are you paying check?
I could pay you cash. There you go. And here you go.
Ah, thank you very much. Appreciate it.
No problem. Oh, okay. I'll check out the trailer. Outer Worlds was great.
There we go. Right.
I'm excited for Outer Worlds too. Yeah, the headlights were fucked up, man. Like if you, oh my god, whoa, that is acrobat. No, the headlights, I smacked them in real good and I scraped some paint on the side, and it was not a good look on my part. So I'll tell you what, I'm entrusting you to make me not look like shit to my sergeant.
Ah, don't worry. Be spick and span. I'll sort them out.
Absolutely.
Have a look at the back as well.
Yeah, no problem. It was really scraped on that side, like, real bad. So, like right there. Oh yeah, dude, look at that. Right over the integrity, service, and pride. Oh god, that's not a good look, is it? It's like.
It's definitely not a good look, sir.
Look at that.
Don't worry. When I clean it at the end, that'll buffer right out. There'll be scratches on that, okay?
Absolutely.
It'll buffer right out. Don't worry about it.
Oh god, it's like a propaganda symbol. Look at this shit. Scratching out the integrity and service and only having the pride.
I am gonna need to change.
You guys want to do a meeting after
arch
shift change or?
Front wings, okay? We're gonna have to replace them by the looks of
Yeah,
it.
sure,
You've also
sure.
damaged them, and you've damaged the brackets for the headlights fit onto them, okay?
Eddie.
Luckily, the front bumper, nothing major. I can just pull them out and give that a good old
Yep,
sand.
it's
Okay?
206.
Nice move.
Meet me at MRPD.
Oh. 10-4, I'm just getting this repair. Corruption?
So yeah, how's your day been?
It's been doing pretty good. You know, I got a few tickets. Nothing crazy. And obviously, it's I was pretty chill about it. I feel bad because I feel like I know even the speeding or whatnot. These are people that are going to the jobs, but I just wish people would adhere to the speed limit, man. It's like it seems like a small thing, but we've had a couple DOAs recently from car accidents, and it's kind of scary out there. I'm telling you.
What do you say? A DO?
So DOA is like a dead on arrival.
Oh shit.
Someone who passed away from a car. Yeah, it's pretty bad. Like we've, I was considering talking in about getting someone from the fire department to get the clamps to pull them out, but there's no one actually permit from DOA. I'm lying. And yeah.
As long as you're fair with the ticket.
Starfield. I'm gonna give my thoughts on that, Ginger.
Yeah, it's tricky. It all depends on.
I do wish Outer Worlds had space combat.
How badly they're in a rush. But sticking to that 40 speed limit is pretty difficult sometimes.
Yeah, and I could see that. I could see it getting raised because they did raise the speed limit on Route 68 to 55.
Yeah, I don't
maybe
understand
45
that.
or 50.
50. I think that should be 100 at least. I'd say.
Okay, 100's crazy. You can't even see 100. Like if you see a car in the distance, you can't see a car in the distance. 100 is ridiculous. What? Yeah, someone could get run over.
100 is alright.
No.
Well, all right. What about 90 then? You know.
It's not even a highway. It's like a back roads highway. You know what I mean?
True. Yeah.
Hold on, we're gonna get into Starfield. Let me just finish this up. I got my thoughts.
80's good. 80 is good. Double the speed limit from the city. Nah, 80 is good. 80 is good. Sorry.
All right, if you want to be fair, okay, I'll give you 70 on the Route 68. But
it was already 70.
No, Route 68 is 55. It was 40 before.
Okay. Right, the key is inside the glove box.
Hmm.
And that is it. You are good.
Appreciate you, sir. You have a good one.
No worries, you too.
Yep.
Stay safe and hopefully they'll raise them speed limits. Fingers crossed.
Yeah, we'll see. All right, you have a good one.
Yeah, you too, sir.
can I understand?
206, 203.
Send for 206.
Where are you? You're not here yet.
I was at LSCM 76 MRPD.
Hurry up.
10-4. I do the speed limit.
So rude, human.
2 push-ups.
Estimating reviews for performance from 90% console gaming, so it's not. Yeah, exactly. So if you're console gamers, that was only. Yeah, I completely understand what you're talking about. Console gamers.
Good luck.
I was
out
one
there,
before.
solo.
I was one myself for a long time. Alright, so let's get into the Starfield talk. She said, I enjoyed the first half of Starfield, and it's just because it's very repetitive. Fly here, speak to this person. Fly here, do this one tiny thing, which involves running through a place for 5 minutes, fly back. So, Starfield had so much potential, and I was excited about it. Bethesda, I'm gonna be honest, they dropped the ball. Because I really wanted that game to be fucking amazing. And on some parts it is.
Dispatch 901 in a 38 northbound
But
Elgin Avenue with one
it's
black
just
color SUV. Unsure what time's occupied, like you to 77 please, if available.
it's just, and I love, but that guys.
10+1 the
We're
crossing
closing.
77, what's your 20?
Northbound Elgin.
295 plus 1 is already right
1
by there, we're 36.
It's just.
Front, away.
I love Bethesda. You guys know I love Fallout 3 in New Vegas, and obviously Obsidian, but you know.
Standing down.
It's just, they had this space game. It just didn't hit the mark. I don't know what the fuck they did. I don't know what Todd was thinking. He not only he said, oh, I have 1,000 planets to go to. Okay, procedural generation. Number 2, he literally said in an interview, this is what he said, guys. He said, people don't want to fly their spaceships to the planet on a space game. It just came across to me as very out of touch. It came across that the touch that he had was he was so in tune with the gamer. Ginger, I'm not kidding. He literally said this on an interview. He said, the reason why we have the cutscene is because he knows that most. Alright, hold on. I'll link it. I'll link the article. I swear to God.
It's pretty dirty. That's probably a concern.
Jesus. He said, people don't want to fly on the planet. It just. How could he miss the mark like that? This is a gaming legend in the community. Was helped to create Elder Scrolls. They took over Fallout, made Fallout popular. How could he miss that mark? They would have did. So what they should have did, they should have did 1 or 2 solar systems. 1 or 2 solar systems, and had like 7 to 10 handcrafted planets. I just don't fucking get it, and I wanted it to be so good, and yet the loading screens were awful. You would go from the ship. So let's say you walk up to your ship. There's a loading screen, and then you walk to your cockpit. That's a loading screen, and then not only is it like it's like non-immersive because you have to go to the menu each time. You have to click on a planet to go see. Non-immersive, and then it's another cutscene. So we're now from walking on the planet to air. We're at 4 cutscenes, and then you get to the planet, and then it's another. It's just a bunch of loading screens. It just takes you out of it. But like, I wanted it to be so good, and then they did like some cheap fucking ripoff. The city neon, like some cheap fucking cyberpunk ripoff.
There we go.
It's just, it could have been so much better. I liked some of the combat, but man, I just.
You were number 2 last week.
And you can't find out the week before.
Week before that, you were number 2 as well. Always number 2, never number 1.
Well, I'm usually fairly busy on the weekend, so I have a chance to catch
One
up.
traffic stop with 2 vehicles, a
Fair.
tow truck and a black 4-door vehicle.
Right now, you are
Vespucci,
number
Elgin.
6.
No, primaries. Fuck secondaries.
Number 1.
Plus 1, we're going to be 70.
Yeah.
We're going to be in round.
I don't really care about secondaries. Primaries shows you how much work somebody's actually doing.
That's not true. I have a shitload of secondaries because I FTO people.
I'm teasing
Topless.
you.
She's awake. 822, 1042.
Have a good night.
Eddie.
110 plus
Yeah.
123 on the 70.
Yes, Sergeant.
Hey.
You got something you want to fucking tell me?
What's that?
No, I'm asking you. You got something you want to tell?
I don't believe so. What?
No, you didn't do anything.
Oh, I don't think I did. Yeah.
Don't you put your hands on your hips. I'm putting my hands on my hips.
Oh, okay.
You didn't do anything.
No, I mean,
138 code 4.
So even though I told you to study last week, you didn't study at all?
Yeah, I brushed up on my amendments. I mean, or
Oh my
or
goodness,
the
you
case
brushed
law.
up on them?
Well, I've been
Where's my
I've been on duty.
Can someone drive me to
few
the?
days.
Can someone drive me to a pillbox, please? It's actually an emergency.
Oh, yeah. Come on.
Please.
There
thank
you
you.
go. All right.
I don't know where either of my cars are. Hello. Yes, she's at the.
What's up?
Want to come with?
Come on, Eddie.
All right.
Leah's awake.
Oh, shit. Oh.
Yeah.
Don't doom.
I don't know where any of my
No
cars are. I don't know
dooming,
my
he's
death
not getting
service, I don't know
fired.
where my fucking.
Light no fire is gonna be really good.
My other
It's
car is-
just Light no fire. I think it's gonna be. Isn't that so? No Man's Sky, yo. No Man's Sky is such a good game now. Dude, they've been doing updates to No Man's Sky for like how long? Like 9 years? They just came out with a really good update. 9 years later. 8 or 9 years later. Like, come on. All for free. They have like, how many updates is it now? Like update number 18 or 19? They came out with like 3 last year. 3, 4. Oh. It's Worlds Part 2. They have Worlds Part 2. They have the fishing one. Oh. There you go. No Man's Sky is so good.
Okay. Do you want me to test you for FTO today, or do you want to wait?
I could,
Do you think you're going to pass?
Honest assessment, I probably would wait like an extra day or two. Instead of, I could take it, but I would, you know, give me like an extra day or two. I should be okay. I mean, you know.
What about Wednesday?
110 to the 2905. Can you come back here to this feature and replace us?
Or will you not be on duty Wednesday?
Wednesday, yeah, I could be on duty Wednesday. I don't.
We do it Friday.
Yeah, what's it called? It was a bit of an unforeseen circumstance last week. I now that I do remember, I apologize. But yeah, okay, yeah, I think Wednesday would be good, and it's just
okay.
FTO, yeah.
I'll be around Wednesday.
But yeah, my
Will your-
apologies.
You're fine. You're
Yeah,
fine.
I haven't.
I just wanted to give you shit. I was fucking with you.
Okay, that's fair. Okay.
Come on, let's go check on that.
Yeah, I didn't realize she was in ICU.
Give it a second.
Oh yeah, no, I'm not. I'm
Apparently
gonna
her
let
blood
Dex
bag
do.
is leaking.
What?
Her IV bag is leaking.
Oh god.
What'd I do?
Plus one, is anyone able to replace?
I know, I'm a bad role player. Guys, I told you, I'm a bad role player.
I'm good. If
Ginger Ale, I don't blame you, brother. Ginger Ale, I feel like you're like me. A few of us in here are like me. We wanted No Man's Sky. No Man's Sky. We wanted Starfield to be a fucking excellent game. They really needed to nail it for this game, man, and they just didn't. And I heard the fucking DLC was bad. Like, okay, they added the... Okay, so they made some history with Bethesda. They did give us the first Bethesda moving vehicle. Wasn't that the first usable vehicle in Bethesda history with wheels on it? I'm pretty sure that was, right? Yeah, it was, wasn't it? Bethesda's been around for 30-something years. That was the first vehicle you could drive in a Bethesda game.
What car? Mara Hardlocks?
Yeah, probably.
Yeah.
Can you
It was
impound
reported
and
as
strike it?
stolen.
It was actually a chore to
no,
finish it?
It was reported as
Oof.
stolen on the 4th of
And they
February.
charged like $30 for it, didn't they?
We're gonna go recover it to ensure that it gets returned to her.
Makes sense.
Got signed off by ADA.
Outer Worlds, let me tell you something. There's so many... Alright, so I'm...
Put a whole team of interceptors on that ship. 3 interceptors.
No kidding.
we still locked the door.
So, okay.
I would put it in our garage so we can say that we are ensuring that it gets returned to her.
That's
And then
fucking
send her a
hilarious.
text saying, "We found your vehicle. It has been left in our garage.
So,
Please get with the trooper."
Outer Worlds had 2 DLCs. Outer Worlds... They also... I still have Outer Worlds downloaded. I gotta re-download it. I had it free on Epic Games a couple times. So...
Oh, that's good.
Hey, I mean, can't let her drive away. It'd be entrapment.
That's
You're not
that's
wrong.
fuck. Oh, that's good. I didn't even think about that.
Her, she just got her license revoked because of site.
The things about Starfield, like the shipbuilding was really good. I liked... So here's the
That's
thing.
one of those situations where you gotta say, sucks to suck.
Yeah. Well, she's gonna show up on her own, and then you're just gonna be like, "Oh,
So-
well, I can't let you leave with the car because you don't have a license."
Yeah, you're gonna have to call somebody to get this out of here.
So you could tell. So Ginger Ale, Georgia, everybody, Leverick, whoever's still here, you could tell when you play Starfield that the match lighting like a... I don't want to make a pun. They want to light that match in you, right? They want to ignite that Bethesda spark that's been there, right? They want to ignite that sense of wonder, that sense of going into a world and you have no idea what's in it. You could tell it was wanted to be there. One other core issue, they had you go on a planet that had 3 points of interest, no matter where you landed on, and it was generic copies of the same 15 other points of interest you had. It just wasn't... I don't think Bethesda realized they're not crazy storytellers, right? They're world builders. They forgot what made them Bethesda. They forgot... Now listen, in Fallout 3, element. Fallout 3 story, okay. The side quests are really good. But the reason what made Fallout 3 so iconic and video game Hall of Fame worthy was the fact that they built this world in Fallout 3 that was so desolate, it made you feel like you were actually in the post-apocalypse. It made you feel something. That was the issue. And that was their shining... Like, the reason what made them them. Same with Skyrim and all that shit. Same with Oblivion. There was the world. And then when you have 1,000 little mini copy-pasted worlds that are just shit, it just doesn't work, man. Fallout 1, exactly. Like,
Say again.
What's your 20 doing?
Fallout 1 and 2 is great. I liked Fallout 2 story a lot. Fallout 3 New Vegas, like, New Vegas to
Yeah,
me
not
was
a
more
nice
heavy
contact, it's
focus
fucking
on the.
I'm not a nice
Vegas was more
contact.
focused on the story and the factions versus the
I thought
world,
I
but I
was
like the
alright.
New Vegas map a lot. But yeah, Bethesda, they need to get it back on track.
Somebody has a nice contact for. I don't remember who.
Question for you guys.
For Novak
Question. Do you think...
and someone else.
I don't think I am for anybody.
Okay, so let me ask. So I brought this up in another stream, like
No,
two
I
days
I don't
ago.
like you, so.
I am for Irene.
Sorry, I know it's a little. This is like pre-update, pre-start combo. Do you think that? Exactly. But there was more variety in one system in Outer Worlds than all Starfield server. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. I know. Like, do you guys think that they? Since,
Leah, your colleague, is gonna be good as shit. I don't know. Like she wanted to let me test her.
do you think that they make their
Hey,
own?
doctor.
You're
Very
welcome.
informative.
Sorry, I'm trying to get a complete sentence out there. Do you think that they have, since they brought back the Fallout New Vegas, right? Do they make a spin-off Fallout game? And then because they can't wait another 10 fucking years for Bethesda to make Fallout 5? That's what I was trying to get out, sorry. I think they just make a spin-off Fallout game.
Gotcha.
It's worked once, it can happen again. Fallout is just too hot right now. It's too hot right now not to have a game in the next couple of years.
Go get their asses.
You know what I mean? Like,
I just gave 3 citations.
they have the game engine there. Don't get me wrong. We're not gonna get into the game that no one likes. I get it. I'm not even gonna bring it up.
I gotta drive my vehicle back, so I'm gonna let them do their thing. Eddie, you want to come? Are you staying here?
Sure. They could do a. Do you guys think they could do a spin-off? Sorry about that.
How dare?
What's up, Big Rat? I know it could be. So, they announced Elder Scrolls 6, almost 6.5 years ago. So we don't even know when Elder Scrolls 6 is going to come out. Let's say it comes out 2027. We don't even know when we're getting fucking Fallout 5. It could be 2030. It looks really good. Is this the Alamo?
Yeah, it's mine. Oh, my old
Looks
place
really
is-
good. I want to drive one of these puppies, see what it is.
Oh, you haven't driven these yet?
No. I thought it was like banned for people besides like command to drive.
No, anybody can drive.
I don't think. No. So the Fallout World's not destroyed. Hold on.
Good top speed.
Hold on,
good
hold on.
acceleration.
Hold on there.
Turning's actually pretty good on it.
Hello.
Okay. Hold on.
Make sure you park it, or it will go into the insurance.
Yeah, come to the shift meeting. So a couple things here in the chat, guys. Okay, so all right, this is why I like having these debates. Okay.
Howard, you hear me? Okay. Yeah, you don't have a whole lot of time left. Just hold.
The Fallout canon's not destroyed. Eventually, we had to find out the fate of New Vegas. Eventually, right? So, I get it. Was it a little bit of a gut punch? Yes. I don't want to spoil it for anyone that hasn't watched the Fallout show. But there is continuity to the NCR.
Out of curiosity, is doing meetings rank restricted, or could that do a
Yeah, no
meeting?
problem.
Usually the sergeant or highest on rank does it, but I will typically go around and ask people if they have anything that they
I want to see Obsidian work on Fallout again, man. That shit was good. Did you do plus police duty? Jesus,
I don't
Jerome.
know if anybody suggested to the tailors about having like these shirts get
Okay.
interlaced with some Kevlar.
Okay, so, all right. So here's my thing, right? Okay. Let me get my. Do you want me to pull out the Shady Sands timeline real quick? Okay. I don't want to spoil it for anybody, but I might have to. Okay. Couple words here. I'm going to get into the Fallout 4 rhetoric as well. Let me load up this. I'll put something on the screen at least. Ooh, Outer Worlds. Yes, 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 yes. Ah. Why did I do that? Oh, it's not ready yet. Damn it. I feel like, oh, it's going to restart in a minute. That's what I'm saying. Oh, damn it. Stop auto launching. Stop it. So we're going to switch this to just chatting. Hold on. Okay, so. No. Okay, so I want to answer the people. Okay, so. How do I say this? We eventually had to figure out what happened in New Vegas anyways, right? I liked the Fallout show. I really did. I thought it was really authentic, and I could tell that the director of the show wasn't just some sleazy Hollywood asshole that was doing another show. He liked the show. And I think he really suggested to the actors that they played the games, and it feels like they did. Was Lucy a little bit dorky? Yes. But aren't the Vault Dwellers dorky? Yes. It was so good. I was proud to have that as part of the canon, man. It's just so like the Brotherhood of Steel guy, I forgot his name, and then obviously you had the Ghoul. The Ghoul was so good. It just so good, so good. Like eventually, I don't know. I mean, it's pretty clear, right? They're gonna go with Mr. House. She is a dork. Of course she's a dork. But Vault Dwellers are dorks. Hold on. We'll load back in. I am a dork. I am. What? Wait, what? Why am I questioning myself? Alright, so Ginger Ale, we did not go over the Fallout 4 thing either. So relating back to Fallout 4 voice protagonist, I loved Fallout 4. I know it kind of fell flat with some RPG elements. Okay, see you later, Finance. It fell flat with some RPG elements, but I will agree the voice protagonist was a bad call. And they basically didn't even let you roleplay out a character. They kind of just gave you like a full backstory that he was with the military. And then his wife, Nora, it was obviously Nate. The lore said it's Nate and Nora, right? So his wife Nora was a lawyer. So it just felt a little too contrived. It was. I thought it was cool at the time. So I remember I played it night one, right? It was 2015. I got it on midnight release. It was really cool. I think a lot of it was that it was a honeymoon phase and the fact that it was the first Bethesda Fallout in 7 years, 2008 to 2015. And I think there was some honeymooning there because of the fact that it was just a new entry. It took about 1.5 years to really see some of the flaws in Fallout 4. And the reason I bring up Fallout 4 is because you could very much tell that the show was kind of made in the vein of Fallout 4 and not necessarily Fallout 3. It was kind of like, the show was like, okay, let's combine Fallout 4 with some of New Vegas. So that's why I think it's important to bring this up. Man, it is buggy. You guys play Fallout London yet? I actually had a good time with Fallout London. They're coming out with another DLC. The show is trying to have something very, dude. That's why I love it. I feel like, okay, I don't want to go into the GTA 5, cliche, but you could argue that it actually encapsulates most Fallout fans. You have the dorky vault dweller that's very, charismatic. Well, not charismatic, but it's very, intelligent, but sometimes fails speech checks. Lucy. You have the power armor fucking Chad. Who wants the power to be tough, but is really, kind of like a big softy. I forgot his name. Was it Mason? I forgot his name. It was a great actor. With the power armor guy. And then with the ghoul is just an entire homage to New Vegas, right? So those are the three sort of archetypes for people that play Fallout. Obviously, there's a lot of different things in between each. But they hit some of the three main pillars, just like with GTA 5 with Michael, Trevor, and Franklin. So, I thought the show was really good. I'm excited for season 2. I saw some of the sets. They're gonna have some of the Tops Casino. They have it, of course. I mean, obviously, if you see the end of the show, I don't want to spoil it, but Okay, so I don't want to spoil the big reveal of the show. If you haven't seen it yet, I'm not that much of a dickhead. But there's a big reveal at the show.
Yeah, and look at the leaderboard.
Are you number 3?
Okay, so here's what I'm gonna say.
I gotta keep that spot. So whatever
The big reveal, that if we know what we're talking about, I don't agree with it.
Yes, sir.
You got $126,000. What, you just putting out tickets?
A lot of my
I don't know. Is that what we're going with the? You know what I'm talking about with the big reveal? Obviously. I don't know if I want to agree with that. I mean, I guess. I don't know. I mean, I guess it was them. I just feel like I can deal with a particular town getting nuked. I don't know if I can deal with a particular company starting it. You know what I mean?
I should get the value of every car that I recover from a boost. So, from the raid that we did on the Saints, right? Weapons, and this is including weapons receivers, to be fair. Weapons, 340. Materials to manufacture weapons, 391. Attachments, 74. Drugs, 123 grams. As well as 5 people that are being put on HUD. Double HUDs, actually.
That's steep. Yeah, I mean, that's going to be a good find and stuff when it hits, but maybe it'll hit next week, when the charges actually hit or something.
It doesn't, it still won't go into the leaderboard, unfortunately.
5 people put on HUD.
Maybe
Who's getting put on HUD? I think it was a little too over the top. Push it too. You know what, Ginger Ale?
Yeah, it's like fucking 15% or 20% or something. I don't fucking know at this point, dude. I think it maxes out like $100,000. Yeah, I think we're only allowed to get like 100,000 out of it though.
Fuck.
But for those 5 people, that's
a lot of
$500,000 right there.
It's a fucking lot of
Actually, it's
money.
it's 100,000 per hut, if I'm not mistaken. So that's $1 million.
That is more than the most expensive car in the fleet.
I think the most expensive car is the Alamo.
Yeah, I heard it's like 100,000 or something.
Yeah, 107.
I'm stashed my money towards that when I get
I
full
feel like
trooper.
I've seen more expensive shit at the fancy dealerships.
No, the PD fleet though.
I'm sure the Interceptor costs more, right?
No, the
bringing, like,
Interceptor's like 80 or 90.
And they still won't let me just have my own.
No, nobody gets their own Interceptor.
Let me have one.
No.
Give it to me.
I just want
No.
an Alamo. I'll be honest.
I did finally get a personal vehicle. I requested one like I don't know, a month ago. After waiting another month.
A month ago? Oh my god.
Yeah. So I waited a month to request one because I wanted others to get it before me, and then I requested one a month ago, but I didn't ask about it, and then today I asked about it and I got one.
Oh, wait, do you have to wait to get one?
No, so the way that it works now is the top 3 are ones who get their vehicles. And it's top 3 2 weeks in a row, I think. Hey, Joy.
You pay for it yourself?
Oh, I thought it was only.
Can't pay for it yourself.
Oh, okay.
What's up? Good. Yeah. That's fair.
Yeah, we'll see.
Personal view or personal firearm or
Isn't it top 3 every week?
SASP pistol. Okay.
We're gonna have to get more competitive if it's every 2 weeks. I think BCA does it top 5 every week.
See it. Pretty much everybody in BCSO has a personal cruiser. We just have a lot of troopers, so it's harder for us to do that. No, you got to do top 3 every 2 weeks, or for 2 weeks in a row.
Wait, so you can't get a personal one without the fucking leaderboard? Like, what if I just want to pay the money?
Can't pay the money.
That's stupid.
What?
The reason is because even though we had a contract with people saying, hey, if you get fired, we're going to keep the vehicle, it still causes problems legally. So they're just like, well, okay, we don't want to do that. And they want it to be
Ooh, Pig Rat,
so
yes.
vehicle, then it doesn't really
Is this going to be a private link?
higher on the leaderboard.
Well, I just like chasing fast car. I'm never gonna have the most money, bro.
We'll do more things than just chase fast car.
Fucking huts are boring. I don't want to do huts.
How are huts boring? I got to do fucking raids for like 4 hours the other night, going through a bunch of people's.
So much. Listen, I've destroyed entire
I'll hold on
gangs
to this.
before. All right, I'm good. I've charged serial killers. I've destroyed gangs. I just want to chase fast car now. I chase
But we need you to
fast
do
car
more than
and I
face
shoot
cam.
gun and I lead shoot scene.
Lead shoot scene and then go and arrest the people for the shoot scene. Bam.
You guys want a hot take? I don't think I've ever done a raid on Eddie. I've never led a raid. I've never investigated. Oh shit! Am I still? I'm not on the live screen yet. Hold on, my bad. I personally feel that raids should only be conducted by detectives. I don't think it makes sense for a regular beat cop to be doing a raid, in my opinion.
We're gonna start in 3 minutes. Eddie, what are you doing all the way back there? Get up here.
Oh, okay.
Get up here. I don't bite unless you want me to.
2 people went
No, it's all good.
terrorism today, so.
Nice.
We went for
Yeah, Chad got terrorism. Now, keep coming. Keep coming up here.
2 people
All
who
the way
brought
from
a giant fuel tanker to the fucking pools and then blew it up.
Oh
Yeah,
god.
that was the thing. Tim Slim Jim. That's just Slim.
That was a lot. We arrested so many people out of the pools today. Holy fuck.
Yeah, it went a lot better than the last one. That chair's broken. That's in that one.
Oh.
We just had
The
people
leg's
pull up,
broken.
and then we'd be like, "Hey, see your license," and they say, "Nope," and then they they just fucking take off. Then when we tried to pull them over, they just take off. It was crazy.
So Sergeant Evans is awake. However, she's been in the ICU for a very long time. Before everybody bombards her with checking in on her and all that stuff, give her some time
Ooh,
to get
leak.
reacclimated, to get back into the swing of things. She probably won't be on duty for a little bit.
What's
but
this?
She's awake, she's alive. which is
Oh,
nice.
you son of a bitch.
But like I said, give her some privacy for a little bit.
No, I don't like this.
We have been doing raids and huts like a motherfucker. It's great. A big thing to focus on though is paperwork, right?
I don't like this.
Having to go through and sit.
Sorry, Pig Rat. I love you. I love you.
It's frustrating. It takes a lot of time.
I've done Pig Rat for almost 5 years now.
But good paperwork.
They're
saves
cool.
your ass in court. So if you find a bunch
They
of
know.
shit, make sure you document it. Take pictures.
What is
write
this
it down,
shit?
explain what
Oh,
happened, get a table in there.
God. Actually pretty cool though. I don't know if you realize there's going to be a lot of upset people. This is really cool though. Really well done. Look at you have the piston on each side, which is really cool. For those who don't know, this is meant for crushing vehicles. If you do 3 oopsies in a vehicle, like 3 violent felonies or 3 street racing arrests, your car goes here. It doesn't matter if it's a $10,000 car or a $300,000 car. Yeah, but in 30 days, yes. So, Pig Rat, I don't know if you've seen, but some cops have been doing bad things like marking cars that they didn't get arrests on. Sorry. Didn't see nothing. Leaking DMs?
Okay. Aggression is a hot topic, right? I want you to have teeth. I want people to go, damn, there's a trooper here. I need to calm the
I
fuck
think
down."
raids do need more oversight, in my opinion.
However, there's aggression and there's just plain up fucking going overboard. Okay. Over the last week, I have watched troopers, not saying any of you guys have done it, but I have watched troopers sit there and go to quote unquote pit a vehicle. And instead of pitting it, they take the front end of their car, T-bone the vehicle, and tap it like 50 goddamn times while on a straightaway. Okay? That's not that's just dumb. Don't do that. That puts you in danger. It puts them in danger. Yes, Tennessee v. Garner and Scott v. Harris, I get it. Don't do that. Just do a pit. Okay? Use your push bar. You have a push bar. Take the push bar, put it to the rear quarter panel, pit the vehicle, get it to spin out.
The fact that people were giving that retroactively is almost like a double jeopardy
Running
thing.
into the vehicle and tapping it, just hoping that it starts smoking. That's dumb. Don't do that.
Yeah, it's also VDM, so don't
Somebody
do
did
that.
to you, you would shoot them.
I got something actually kind of related now, but this isn't really the crowd that needs to hear it. So mostly, call
Oh,
people
did
the
she? I
fuck
didn't know.
out when they block with their car like an idiot. We got to do something about people just putting their car in the line of a speeding car because it's just that you're stupid. Don't.
The point of blocking with the car is not because the car is going to hit you; it's because it makes them go a certain direction.
Yeah, you gotta block the line, not get your car in front of them or head on them. It's constant. There was a chase earlier today that I saw from Air One because I was in Air One with Siegel, and somebody just fucking pulled out in front of a car doing like 100. That's just insane.
Retroactive car strikes are kind of. I don't know if I like that one.
But like, if you see people doing that shit, tell them to stop it.
I don't like cars getting taken. I don't like property getting
I block
taken
people all the
personally.
time.
But
I also block them 2 miles down the road so they see me and they turn before
You
they
block
come
the
towards me.
line. You don't like.
That's just
crack
me.
into them.
Yeah, you don't crash into them.
Where I came from, these people drive like fucking idiots. They don't know how to.
No, they do not. People are terrible drivers here. Okay. Everybody's doing good shit. I'm proud of you. For the love of God, don't do a corrupt. Do not do a corrupt. Please do not do a corrupt. If I have to listen to somebody doing a corrupt one more time, I'm going to
They
kill
bought
them.
her a new Sentinel.
I'm going to premeditate that shit. I'll get arrested and do a corrupt just because they did a corrupt. I'll do it. I'm not speaking to anybody here because I know you guys all know what you're doing. You guys are good. If you see somebody that's about to do a corrupt, stop them. Make them rethink their life. Okay? Please, because
Oh,
obviously
you
they
can use it for
convince
other stuff,
themselves not to do
Pink Rat?
corrupt.
Really?
Don't do a corrupt. Corrupts are bad.
Corrupt's bad. Corrupt's very bad.
I didn't know that.
Everybody say with me. Don't do a corrupt.
Don't do a
All right,
corrupt.
Don't do
don't
corrupt.
don't- there we go. Don't do a corrupt. I'm not kidding. If you see somebody and you look at that and you go, I don't know if that's right, stop them.
I didn't know you could use this more than that.
If they yell at you, tell them they
honestly.
can come talk to me. Okay? Now, if they say, hey, this is why I'm doing this and this is why, cool. Right? Go
Can
with
we?
it.
Can we take hostages there?
No,
Corruption is
it is not.
dangerously vague.
Oh yeah, no, it's a terrible
yeah.
charge.
Okay, I will tell you this directly from my point of view. If you make a mistake, right? If you make a mistake, I am not going to come after you for corruption. If you knowingly do something and use your power to get away with something because you wanted to, I'm going to charge you. If you say, I'm a trooper, fuck you, I can do that if I want to, I'm going to charge you. If you go, oh, I misremembered this case law and did the wrong thing, but I didn't mean to do that, you're not going to get corruption. Okay?
You technically, part of this interpretation, you could, if I watched a cop, little red light, and he said to me, yeah, I did that because I'm a cop, you could arrest him for corruption.
You could, technically. Because
It's very vague.
That's fucking, I mean, that's
it's
literally
so vague.
abusing their power, their authority.
I am not going to charge somebody for corruption because of that. I just had this conversation with TACMED today. They wanted to charge somebody with corruption because they said, hey, we're going to take these individuals to Harmony because you guys are being dickheads. And they wanted me to charge that person with corruption. And I told them, I don't think that's a good idea. I'm going to hand this off to the DA's office. They realized what that meant, and they were like, okay, fine, we won't pursue it. Right? But if you sit there and you go into a business and you say, hey, I don't really like having to come and police here. However, if you want to pay me, then I will police here. That's corruption, right? If you go in and you change your report and then you go on lie on the stand and you say, I'm telling the truth because I'm a cop, I'm going to come after your ass for corruption because you utilize your power to go in and change a sworn police report, right? Every report that we write down, that's our sworn word because we're sworn officers of the law, right? And then you lied about it on the stand to cover your ass. I'm going to charge you with corruption. If you run a red light, I'm going to make you go and fucking do a foot patrol all over mall. I'm not going to charge you with corruption. Now, other people, you'll BCSO might try to arrest you for corruption. I don't know. It's getting better. It's getting better. They're working with us again. So we'll see. All right, get out there and get some criminals.
Can I ask a question?
What?
I saw corruption about a month ago, but the person I reported it to also got hit with corruption, so I think I might need to report it again.
God damn it.
I'm going to sleep.
Come on.
God bless.
Bye.
Good night.
Remember when I said I don't want to have to hear about corruption, and then the first thing you do is bring me corruption?
Yeah.
Okay, let's see. James Randall getting crushed for that is hilarious. All right, so let's go over some things. Indy's car had 2 strikes. Hank came up to her, not arresting her. I just said it should be taken and had more strikes. Went through her entire arrest record. And strikes and everything. Used her car, ending with 15 strikes. She wasn't the arresting officer. Yeah, there's some issues with that. I don't know if that's allowed. James Randall, dude. I love James Randall. He's so funny. I like his club character too. I haven't had a chance to patrol with him a lot, but Oh yeah. We'll get a few more tickets. I am kind of in the same boat, so I don't know, guys. So here's where I'm at with it, right? I don't think we're at the point in the server to be seizing things, but I get it. It's part of, like, police roleplay. I just, like, take the vehicles with fucking rockets on them and shit. Sure, you know, it's a funny way to do it in character instead of just get them from the database. But I don't like seasoned properties. I mean, Pig Rat, you roleplay with me for a long time now. I just don't. I don't know, yo. That's a lot of money, man. That's like $200,000. If we were like a year into this wipe, sure. We're like not even 2 months into this wipe. And we're taking houses. I just, eh. 6 is 10-8. I just don't think we're at the point in the economy where we could be just taking houses, you know? Like, we tried to roll it in character. I don't know how far she got with it. It was really shitty and being here.
From Walker.
Yes, ma'am.
Can you answer your phone?
It was really shitty and him taking things too far. There was confusion about the rules of striking cars and stuff, and also being while she got hunted by the Saints. Yeah, the car strike I could pull up the thing real quick. You know what? I am gonna pull it up. Yeah, Pig Rat, they're taking houses that cost $220,000 with no financing. I think as an admin, I would go in there and be like, listen, we're not taking houses right now. Because to me, so you have the vehicle, right? Vehicles are one thing because the DOJ has stated they're going to take vehicles. 3 strikes within 30 days. But, hold on, before I get a red fucking line thing. But, so I yelled at a judge in character. I went to Jamar and I said, hey. I'm not a judge, one of the court clerks, whatever. And I said, listen.
Mara's gonna meet you at the front lobby.
Where is the legal power for them to take houses? And they tell me, well, civil asset forfeiture is a well-known thing in the Constitution. Blah, blah, blah. I'm like, okay. So let me.
Yeah, she is. Maybe I won't this time. I'll be nice.
Okay, so I had something I was going to pull up on. Okay. Let me pull up this thing for the DOJ thing. So I told the guy, I said, listen, I'm not getting where the power is. Obviously, he explained civil asset forfeiture. Let me get my thoughts straight, sorry. So when I go, okay, but if we're talking about the United States Constitution, we're pulling things from the Constitution that, what's it called? We're picking and choosing here, and then we're not telling the public, you know, what's applicable and what's not, because not everything from the Constitution is applicable. We don't even have the Freedom of Information Act. So you can't, in character, access your own public record. But I said, if we're going to be going by that, then the DOJ needs to... I can't find the thing. The DOJ needs to clearly state what power they have and what power they don't. Or what United States constitutional amendments they're agreeing to. Because if not, we're picking and choosing our power, and that's actually fucking with some defense attorneys. And the guy actually agreed with me. He's like, listen, you're right. The DOJ should announce what's being adhered to, what's not.
I might be able to. We'll see if I'll.
Like, to me...
445 is about to go on duty. I'm not an FTO, but I can look over it.
Like, picking and choosing is not good. These people legitimately do not know by having shit in a house they can get the house taken. Or like having a weapons or drug manufacturing. To me, it's kind of fucked up. I'm gonna be honest. If I'm a cop and we're doing raids, I don't ever want to see someone's. You want my honest opinion here? Beautiful people in the stream. I think taking hostages as a part of a situation, on top of like a 14 to 30-day HUD charge and like hundreds of thousands of dollars in debt you put these people in, I think it's griefing. 100%. You can clip it, put it up there. I think it's overkill. And I truly think an admin should step in and be like, listen, this is excessive. Do the HUD time and do the fine. And okay, you put the vehicles out there after 3 strikes, but you're not even getting the 3-strike thing on the house. You're getting almost a 1 to 2 time revoke. You gotta understand, these people spent a lot of time getting that money together. You don't like picking and choosing from a pro-law perspective. Can you even uphold civil rights? Oh, yeah, those courts are fucking backed up to hell. Yeah. They need to clearly define what the power they have at DOJ and what they don't. Or at least what they do have. Who's all on duty? What's up, Kebab? Not that many people. I mean, like 6 people. But there's not BCSO. Leos can charge immediately, and then you have to go to court to fight against it. It's very much guilty until proven innocent here. And that's what I'm saying. It's like, you can get put on a HUD charge, and if it's a bad charge, your character has to wait up to 10 days to fight it, and then you might still go in. Hey, there's still 6 or 7. I mean, it's early, right? I don't want to target judges, so I don't know. A few of them have been pro-comp, but you're gonna naturally get that, right, with judges, so. What's up, Violent? I can't believe you've done this. What did I do? What's up, Violent? I didn't even do anything. Having a good day. Cherry picking IRL laws and rights to file is pretty yuck. I don't think this is the U.S. laws are right for fair means, but the cherry picking from those laws. No worries, come on. Appreciate you popping in. See you. I try to do things fairly and unbiased, and I call the a crim judge. I liked your judge, I liked Victoria a lot. I like the admins here. I like Snow. I roleplay with Snow. Like, not often, but when I do, I like it. You have to look at it from like let's say you're like running a Dungeons and Dragons thing. Whoa. What the? Oh.
I'm just dropping my friend off.
So you can't drive like that, right?
Vercetti? Yeah.
I don't know. It could be anybody. I don't know. It's me.
I don't know a lot of people that have that haircut and those glasses.
There's like 12 cops that have my haircut and glasses.
You know what? That's
a good point. All
But
right,
that- but
officer. I
they're-
don't know.
I'm not gonna pull you over here. I could give you the whole rigmarole and whatever. Just don't be a dickhead, okay? Look at where we're at. We're on the wrong side of the road, in a non-parking spot. Goodbye.
True.
All right.
Yeah, I'll fix it.
Not sorry.
He said he's sorry. He said he's sorry.
That's what I thought. All right. I didn't clock him, Georgia. I can't. I don't have any proof. Because I can't tell if they ran ran a red light. I think they did, but I don't 100% know. And yeah, I'm not gonna be that kind of cop. Erraticus, cops will always think a judge that sides with a crim is a crim judge. Crim judge. What I was saying before is like a like a game master does. I think you just gotta look. I don't know, maybe Pig Rat, did we just come from an old school roleplay sense where, like, this is another part of the conversation. Do we just come from an old school roleplay sense where we realize that at a certain point, there is a limit to the punishment. Like, how punishing do you want to be to these people, right? Like, do you not want these people to play? I don't know, man. Maybe I might get in some hot water for that comment, but do people not realize that a big part of a roleplay server are people that run gangs and are people that are criminals? Like, who? So the cops need people to chase, right? And the civilians need people to spend money at their businesses. Where do we think this money is coming from besides the encounters? I guess, I mean, you have the government officials like the cops and EMS and all that, but even that runs out at a certain point because they're not going into these businesses all the, like, I don't want to say it's ruining our 100%, but at a certain point you gotta put a limit on it, man. Like, I couldn't do it anymore as a judge. I felt like I had no authority over cops doing illegal stuff. But they could have, I just completely forgot we had Green Light. But they could accuse me and threaten to arrest me just for standing up against them. Yeah, you gotta think of everyone, man. Like, I get it, and I'm not gonna label it as a certain kind of server. That's toxic. It's a server for everybody. I appreciate not being called a petty cop. I just, god damn it, like, you gotta look at, these people are going to jail for 2 weeks to 30 days at a time, hundreds of thousands of dollars in debt, and then when they come back, are they just gonna have nothing? Like, you're not even, to me, it's not about the digital house. It's about a roleplay scene, like a roleplay stage, right? Think of it like you're in a theater play. Like, I just don't feel the need to take someone's house and all their cars. I just don't. You can quote me on this. You can put me in a ticket over it. That's fine. I'll explain my words. I just don't feel the need to do that, man. I don't know. Isn't the problem that Onyx ran into is that they were so hard on crims that cops ran out of people to go after, so they started going after the departments of corruption? Probably. I haven't played Onyx in years, or in over a year.
Dispatch 445 1041 transitioning into 944.
This goes back to what I was saying before. It's literally just a game. I don't need the W every time. I have the money for pixel jobs. So, here's my thing.
Hey, does that vehicle out front have a bolo on it?
Which one?
It did give a bolo alert.
Yeah, it's pretty
It's the way I was taught and brought up in this roleplay game. It's about having consideration for the other side.
It will be.
Because it's not, I mean, in a sense, you are right, Georgia. It's not only about one person's roleplay. It's about the scene.
Upset by getting a bolo anyway.
To me,
Well, you know, she reported it.
I get it. You want to have stakes and you want to have punishments, but man, it's like, do I not want this person to play anymore after this? That's what I would look at. If I'm a judge, I'd be like, is this person even gonna want to come back and do all those encounters and do all that to make another $250,000? Like, I don't want people to leave the server because of over punishment. I don't know, man. I know my words are gonna get taken out of context, not by you guys, but by people that watch the VOD. I just remember when I was being taught, man, have a consideration for the other side. That's all. I want to be punishing enough if they deserve it. That creates a story. I never want people to feel like they lost everything and don't want to play anything. Exactly. Even back with the laws for 5-10 days, we just wanted to push respect and certain kind of, if you're going to be crims, be crims. Exactly. It was never about trying to make people not want to wake up or Stone Age people. Exactly. I love that you said that. Because Stone Aging to me just makes people not want to play in a server. And I think it's fucking shitty when people go, oh, well, It's just niche. It just makes some money. It's like, it is, but what if, like, that's part of their character motivation? I mean, like local cars. Like, part of their character motivation is to get that house, or it is to, maybe they want to set up a scene. Maybe they want to bring people together. Maybe they want to do this with this house. Maybe they want to do this with this car. I don't know. I get it. You got to strike them and you got to do all this. That's fine. I liked how it was in another server I was in when they gave strikes on licenses. And they weren't pulling cars necessarily unless it was like 10 or whatever fucking strikes. We're not at that point where crims are so powerful where you have to do that. If we were like a year into this wipe, if this was like this December, sure. What's up, Kivuya? Taking people's cars is insane as well. Like, you want crims using the vehicles that can be tied to them instead of stealing a shit V-Star and getting away with that even warrant? That's what I'm saying. It's like, I don't know what it is. It seems to be a very big focus on catching them at the moment versus like, hey, I want to roleplay with this person later. I don't know. That's the way I look at it. I don't know. And then you can call it crim focus if you want. I know I play Jamar a lot, but Pig Radicus will back me up. I've played comp for much longer than I've played criminal. Pig Rat can back me on this 10,000%. I came into this roleplay thing and I was role-playing cop. So when people try to give me this crim sympathizer BS, I'm not a crim sympathizer. I'm trying to be a good role player and have people not leave the fucking server after they roleplay with me. I think there needs to be consequences for when you're talking about cops getting set up about a judge siding with a crime and taking that judge down for corruption. I repeat, it's them. The way I view it, that conversation is, it feels like they want a limit to be had of checks and balances. And yes, the police can seize things, the police can do things, but just because you can doesn't mean you should. And yes, word on the street was that Kareem was facing 60 days on a hut. I saw that. Sorry. It's just pixel money, pixel houses. The journey to get it was fun. Having to redo that is the tedium. Like, if you break an RPG save and having to replay, yeah, it's fucking shitty. And then the thing is, don't you want more people to play in the server? Like, yes, it's not the only motivation, but man, it sucks having to get back up to speed. I get it, it's fun and the grind and all. It's just, at a certain point it gets tiring, man. Like, I want more long-term criminals. Don't get me wrong, I like people that are, like, they have, like, their bit character, and the whole thing is that they go to jail every night. Sure. But long-term criminals, when done properly, now hear me out here, when done properly, leads to some good long-term slow burn roleplay. And part of that long-term, setting that up, the long-term slow burn roleplay, is giving them something to rebuild upon in the future. I never want, even in character, or let's say it's OC. I don't want them to not play here anymore. I don't know. And I feel like with some of these house seizures, that's the vibe I'm getting. I don't know, it could be wrong, could be out of context, but that's how I feel. On a couple bench trials, they essentially gave people community service. They pay back the fines by I make cops and go take them to do fly on forward encounter, and they make them go watch. That's fucking hilarious. It's actually so sad that most of the people I watch, Crims Cops, they don't want to play on the server anymore because of how hard things are being pushed right now. It's a legal person, you look at it. certain cop the wrong way and you're being charged with corruption as a criminal, you do some petty crime and your shit's getting raided and you're on a 16-day hut. It's fucking punishing out there, yo. I can't say that Georgia's too wrong. I obviously don't like to go extremely to one side or the other. But not wrong. Why would anyone want to play if they can't RP how they want to and being pushed in something? I think that, well, there's going to be some consequences to what your characters do, right? But what's up, Kusto? What's up, everybody? But
Alright, Powers, put it away. She doesn't want to show me her ID.
even with consequences, I want these people to continue to roleplay on the server no matter what. No matter what the scene is, man. Because you know what happens in Cop RP? It's the same gameplay loop. What happens is the variety of criminals that come in. The difference is the variety of criminals that come in, be it long-term or short-term. That's what makes Cop RP fun. It's not the game. It's similar game mechanics. You're gonna arrest people. You're gonna chase them on foot. You're gonna see them in a boost. You're gonna. But what makes it fun is these people wanting to continue to play. That's what makes it fun. Because you know why? Because if they continue to play, maybe they can think of different ways to make it interesting on the same chase, same circumstances. Maybe they do something different. Maybe they take a different strategy. Maybe they do this. Cases changed a lot since the old days. Like I used to be worried about money and cars and shit. When I started up again with playing inventory for that stint, I basically bought her back, but not just caring about possessions or anything. Fair. That's kind of how it was with Jamar. This push on certain things doesn't impact me as directly as others, more attached to stuff. True. Jamar isn't crazy attached to most stuff. He would like his lowriders back, but I get it. But you know, some people are, and I get that because they really want a specific scene to be set up in a certain way. So I can respect that. I think Hudson, some of the raids have been given too early. I think so too. And Kusto, you understand where I'm coming from. Because you also play cop on the server. Ooh, Andy, what's your plan?
Okay, it's marked.
There's some amazing cops who have done some really long-term investigation before pumping, aka raiding. But right now there's a lot of cops getting a whiff of something and pumping the investigation so hard. They're putting people on huts the same day they get that whiff. Yeah, it does kind of just feel like
in an 80 with a fleeing vehicle northbound Power, left westbound San Andreas Ave.
just 6 I can attach.
U-turning eastbound San Andreas Ave. Left northbound Alta Street.
Just so, I don't think they should be raiding over hotel keys. I feel like
Left westbound Capitol Boulevard.
left
Turning
westbound. Oh yeah.
right northbound Las Lagunas.
The riders are cool.
That football got your cons continuing
There's a
north.
cop I want you to push me. I'm gonna push me to make my case. At the minute, I need more circumstantial.
Taking a night, gonna be going east, Vinewood.
I just don't. I don't like these fucking. I don't like these hotel keycard raids, man. To me, I think there needs to be more proof of this shit being concrete.
East Vinewood, taking a left north on Vinewood, gonna be passing the casino. Got someone getting held up by a taxi.
Break the 80.
Got two at gunpoint, Vinewood and Immediate. Black jersey and then white vest.
Holy shit! I got a lot of shit to catch up on.
Yeah, we got hostages.
206 Hudson.
Well, we want free passage out of this bitch.
What's your deal with Abdul over there?
He's lucky you guys were fucking close by, I'll tell you that much.
Yeah, why? Why do you want this? Why do you want to do this? Tell me. I deserve to know why. Holy shit! Oh, it's him! It's the clown! Somebody take some photos, for fuck's sake!
Alright. We want free passage.
I agree. There needs to be detectives on raids,
We good?
or at least some kind of detective oversight.
For Abdul's life?
Yeah, that's fine. Did you take anything from Abdul?
No.
Alright, then put your guns away. Get in the vehicle.
Bogdan, you are banned! You are banned! You're banned, Bogdan!
Business can pursue.
Fatty, stay behind to take with Abdul. Talk with Abdul, Fatty.
That was kind of funny.
Fatty, get Abdul's statement. We're backing up the unit that is chasing them.
206 has comms on a 1080. Continuing southbound Elgin. Occupied 3 times, passing pillbox southbound.
Rear, closing.
Taking the right, San Andreas westbound. They 10-50 hard into a tree. Turn.
What the hell?
Secondary to come.
Gonna be going northbound Aldrin now. Left pillbox, taking a left, gonna be going west, Integrity. Followed by 8, northbound Alta. Action Tower.
No crying aloud is kind of a no crying aloud poster. They really got rated over a poster? That's fucking nuts.
And then right, south back, Aldrin. Taking a left, gonna go in East San Ann. Taking 50. Continuing East San Ann.
Rammer, do you have a class 3 weapon on you?
Negative.
Dispatch, do we have a 10-8 unit that has a class 3 weapon in their possession?
I can be there. What do you need?
Either shotgun or something big, because the car has a shotgun as far as we saw.
Where are you guys at with the shotgun chase?
Into the canals on Little Big Horn. They're just flipped.
Continuing southbound.
Cars occupied 6 times.
Statement taken.
You can join in, Patty. Secondary's out, cars flipped.
Alright. Keeping comms, we're in the canals by Little Bighorn, continuing now eastbound. Going underneath the overpass here by Capitol Boulevard. Going to the water. Oh. Alright, now continuing back westbound in the canals. I'm keeping my distance, but we're still continuing. Now continuing southbound Popular Street canals.
10-4, 944 is back, car on flips and trying to attach.
10-4. We're still here, parallel Popular. Oh. U-turn. Suspect's not going underneath. Continuing on northbound, parallel Popular. I continue on the other side. Still continuing in the canals, northbound.
Secondary again.
BCB at the moment. They might be on Popular Street.
I got them on El Rancho. They're going southbound El Rancho.
Ah.
So you're gonna I'm gonna break off.
Sending it southbound El Rancho still.
TACMED raid.
Going towards the bridge.
Yeah, I agree that a key card should not be cause for a raid.
Right on Elysian Fields Freeway, northbound.
So they actually did an illegal raid on Jamar. I can show you guys the search warrant.
Patty, can Communication with Abdul's statement.
10-4.
Holding right, then holding left. They're going through the jump back on a lower.
I just fix this thing.
Lanes, Del Perro Freeway northbound. Switching back to oncoming lane. We have correct lanes. Sending it westbound to El Perro towards Elgin. Taking the Elgin exit ramp.
Hey, troopers from BCSO.
Sending it across. Westbound.
Sorry, y'all.
Westbound Del Perro Freeway, holding right. I'm taking a...
Do you need pursuit?
Oh, that's a Buffalo. A slow Buffalo.
Thank you for offering, though. Appreciate it. No worries.
Southbound La Puerta, holding right.
They arrested a TACWAN driver? Really?
Never mind. They did not take the jump. It was a fake out. Eastbound Olympic.
Yeah, that's... I can't... We're getting arrested. They're getting raided over posters, arresting TAC. Yo, yeah. What the fuck?
Big 50 cars smoking.
You doubled?
Westbound Olympic. No, I'm single.
And I'll take your comms. We're seeing on Olympic Freeway westbound.
Hey, dispatch 203, I'm gonna be at the garage of Powers. We're probably about to get shot. Just giving you guys a...
Garage?
Crap, mom.
901-76.
Alright, now continuing on Del Perro Freeway. We got 3 on this. Let's bump to 6. Bump to 6. This is channel 6. Alright, now we're continuing on Del Perro Freeway, opposite lanes. I'm transitioning onto Los Santos. Yep. Now onto Los Santos Freeway, opposite lane of travel. Onto the exit ramp. Oop. Pit attempted.
It wasn't an intentional pit, they just kind of turned right in front of me.
10-4, my bad. Alright, we're still continuing on Los Santos Freeway.
We can start getting into it though.
Yeah, go ahead and prove that. Yeah.
Be advised that occupy 3 stands and have a last 3. At minimum.
Alright. Now going back onto Popular Street. Correction, not crossing over. Into oncoming lanes on the Del Perro exit. Crossing back over the other side, passing Pillbox, and then back onto Del Perro Freeway. Switching over to collect lane of travel, bobbing and weave. Now going back onto La Puerta. Southbound.
They're backfiring hard now.
10-4, and I continue lower the Puerto Freeway. Looks like went off-road westbound. Spun out, hit a wall, not by Innocence. Now reversing. Oh, one's getting on a foot. Oh.
He's the one with shotgun. He's the one with shotgun. Shotgun in head.
Going after the driver. Oh, good.
Vercetti, back up her.
I'm gonna stick with Rake. She's got 2 in the car.
He comes out. Person with the shotgun is running towards that one.
What's up, Potato?
Might be trying to get a new car.
Troopers in a royal rush up.
Alright, now continue northbound Calais. Actually, you keep calm because your football. Bill, two on foot. I'm gonna stay mobile.
You know one's going up to the highway. You stay after the one on the curb.
We're currently running in Marina Drive.
Ah! Son of a bitch. I always forget how to go on this highway. I got visual on one here, Calais northbound.
616 on Freak, where do you need me?
San Andreas, right by the mall.
10-4.
Stay out of this. Oh my god. What the? Put your hands up right now. I got Abdul over here chainsawing one of them. Oh my god. Both suspects down.
We'll shoot him if he does that.
Yeah, so two suspects down. What the fuck?
This guy's weird. This guy's on Upper La Puerta. He did some janky ass fucking jump I've never seen in my life.
Alright, I'll try to get up there.
Yeah, let's get Sacramento route. Yeah, let's get Sacramento route. We got two down. Calais Vespucci.
Abdul's down, yes. The troopers on Vespucci. Raid, I'm going around to La Puerta. Is he running up or which direction?
I didn't see because I couldn't get up.
It's okay, yeah.
Weird fucking jump.
Okay, he's probably carjacked a local by
Content
now.
department. Have a good one, kid, for you.
You son of a bitch. You son
Jesus
of a bitch.
Christ, yo. We have TACMAN on the way.
Maybe.
Abdul, I was just on the phone with you. What the fuck?
This is booked.
Raid, I'm up on La Puerta. I don't have anything up here.
You asshole.
Is there a chance he ran across the red garage?
Okay, TACMAN's in the way for you guys. It'll all be okay.
Could be.
Not seeing any movement inside red garage at the moment. It could be in bushes.
He was running at me.
Let's see you on peaceful.
He came right at me.
That's a lie.
Alright, I got his stuff. I'm gonna get. Is this, who's this? Abdul?
This is Abdul.
It's Abdul.
Is there the third foot pursuit?
He was the original victim.
Yeah, now he's gonna be a suspect.
Yep.
So.
What the hell, man? He came right at me,
I
man.
think Abdul chainsawed one of
Both of you do have the right to remain silent. Anything you say or do can will be held against you in court of law. You have the right to an attorney. You can afford an attorney. One will be read you with state at no cost if it is available. Do you both understand those rights at the Bernard team?
I do.
Okay, perfect.
Be careful, he has a gun.
Yep. Okay, we got this. Well, alright, perfect. Alright, let's get some first aid applied.
Yeah,
both of them if you can.
guy.
Yeah. Up on Abdul, okay. Jesus, my man. Holy
I'm
shit.
sorry, man. He ran right through me.
TACMAN is
Okay?
here.
I saw this in South
Yeah,
Park. If they
Alright,
run at
TACMAN.
you, you
Hello.
defend yourself.
Yep, I understand. Okay, hey, man, we got two
This
GSWs.
is chainsawed.
Yeah.
What a poor guy.
Hey, Abdul.
Oh, sir, are you conscious?
Yes.
All
Let's give
right.
you some platinum
I'm
insurance
part of
treatment.
TACMAN. I will
fucking
be
s-
now
that was
moving
crazy.
you to the
Oh God.
moving you
did
to
get
the
shot?
car.
All right. I'm gonna have to
Moving
lift
you
you
to
up.
the ambulance.
Is it both, they're
Which
both
one are you
covered.
coming?
Was anybody
Yeah,
else
I'll
with the
follow
clown
behind
mask
in my car.
Oh
Hey,
yeah,
Trevor,
he's
it's
definitely
R
shot. Did you
95.
guys shoot him in the back?
Yep.
He's the one that had the shotgun.
I think he got shot in the side.
Still related to that bolo I put out hours ago about
when he's at that size that he is,
Yeah.
there's a
Actually,
lot of
wait.
side to hit.
Before you take him out,
he was
yes,
chains. He
our
was
test.
chains.
Well, they did it to him again.
He was
like, 5 hours
chainsawed.
ago.
All right.
He got shot.
Okay, yeah, Abdul
Well,
called
Yeah,
911
it
Got
is
some
earlier.
bandages on you, my
About
friend.
now
I'm gonna put an
on
ice
the
pack on you
taxi.
until we get back to the hospital.
I believe DeRoche took a statement. There should
All right,
be
yeah,
an
he's good to go.
investigation report.
All right, sir. You're coming with me.
That's fucking nuts. What's up, KZA?
Dispatch 901 76 Pillbox Medical.
Sir, do you have ID on you? All right, would you mind flashing me your ID? Thank you.
901 76 Pillbox Medical with the 95.
Could I add them both to the same invoice?
All right, you mind
Lucy, I gotta show
inventorying that?
crazy ass jump.
Oh, you have a 95 with you? Oh, yeah. Inventory and impound. It's gonna be impound.
Thank you everyone for the backup. Appreciate it.
And 4, thank you guys. Holy. It's fucking insane.
Hold on, I'm getting the taxi inventory.
Dispatch 901 23 Pillbox.
206 same traffic. We have a 295s.
If the person who searched them take anything.
Hey, firm, I got weapons on both of them.
Or
Yeah, we take
94476 MLPD 195.
Unfortunately, we don't have any dancers that can come and help you today, but you know.
Guys, that was fucking insane. This is gonna be hungry. Might be slow in the 70s for something clear. Ooh. Yeah, I like. As far as the content department.
Okay, I got you. I got you. All right.
Oh, thank you. You just take.
I got him.
Yeah.
Come on, sir. Here.
Come on.
All right. You guys need to work on your arm day.
Oh,
Christ.
I work all day.
You'll never believe what was in the taxi.
Oh God. Okay. Yeah. Oh, this. Sorry, not
Peanut
that room. That's the
butter
platinum
and
insured room. That's the
leopard
one with the
print
tentacle.
underwear.
Yeah, and the
Oh,
first.
okay.
Get
him
the gimp room.
Ew.
Where's the gimp room?
Come here, Murphy. I invite you inside.
Where's the gimp room?
Yeah, you're invited.
Do we have a? Yeah, let's get them into a room if we can.
I'm gonna do the insurance for Abdul.
All right.
I cannot confirm nor deny at this time.
It must be ongoing still.
Okay. Officer, can you please help me? If I lift up his left foot, can you see if there's any gunshots under there?
Yep.
Duels. That was fucking funny.
Okay, I'm looking.
Does he still have that?
Yep, his tit is clear. It might need
His
a wipe
titty?
down,
Okay. Everything for a platinum insurance, I guess. Yeah, there we go. Okay, checking on the right tit. Left
though. Okay,
tit.
I'm giving a look.
Wait, how's what?
We're looking under your right tit to see if you got shot under there, sir.
Okay.
All right, it's also clear. It also needs to. Looks like it might need a wipe.
Oh yeah, this one's.
Well, I wonder who your second character is.
The other one is probably the sun.
Sorry I wasn't responding to chats, guys.
Abdul,
It was
I have a
intense.
question for you.
Yes, Murphy.
Would you ever hit the gym?
Would you ever hit the barber?
Okay, I see how it is. I see how it is.
Wait,
He just smoked. He just smoked you, dude.
I'm gonna give you some aloe vera because you got burned.
Oh, fuck.
There we go.
Well,
putting some aloe vera on.
Fucking smoked him.
Wait, aren't you bald?
What does that have to do
Why?
with
Why?
anything?
Why are you assuming that? Hold up. Why are you assuming that?
I've never seen your hair. I've always seen the hat.
Because you've never seen it. That means I'm bald.
I like to assume.
No, I like to keep it hidden under my head.
206,
so
I'm going
people
back to
don't
channel
give me
5.
evil eye.
Okay.
206 back on tag.
Hey Terry, what's your call sign?
I'm ready. I'm ready.
195. And you're
Hold my hand,
191.
Murphy.
Yeah,
Hold
191.
my hand.
Hold your hand. Okay. There you go. Yeah.
Oh yeah. Tech team
All
one
right,
bag
Abdul,
of
right out here.
yeah.
Yes,
23
you're in
pill
cuffs.
box.
If you want, I can.
What the hell, Murphy? What the
Here.
fuck?
I think
There you
we're
go.
fine.
Is he good to go?
No.
Oh, okay.
Wait, I'm not.
All right, let's hold real quick, and then we'll transfer them both at the same time. Okay.
Yeah.
This man had a gun on me.
Are you the one who took the shots?
Yeah.
All right.
I can process them if you want.
Yeah.
Why
yeah.
y'all treating me like a dog says?
Abdul is a good lawyer, so it's always good for the primary to process Abdul.
Well, I am a good lawyer.
You have a good lawyer, yes.
I have a good lawyer. Which
If you
one?
If you could read him his rights again, because he was, he was.
Yeah, I'll do it
down.
again.
Yeah.
You do have the right to remain silent. Anything you say or do can be held against you in court of law. You have the right to an attorney. If you can afford an attorney, one will be provided you by the state if there's one available. Do you understand those rights as they've been read to you?
I didn't understand about two Scottish.
Did you call me Scottish?
I mean, Irish. I never could understand the difference between Scottish and
I'm a
Irish.
Scottish overseer, and you're calling me Scottish.
Yeah.
This one's
one wants to
ready
have
to
sex
go.
with me, one
After you,
wants to
sir.
fight me, and then
How you doing?
it sounds
What's
like
that?
that, and
Oh,
I get
Gigi.
confused.
Ah, you were waiting for the other
I have problems
guy?
with you.
Just waiting for him and then
Oh,
we're gonna
sir.
get transported. We'll get you out.
Okay, okay.
Yep. No
So
problem.
you guys gotta put us both in the same car.
Officer.
I think
Oh,
they're separate.
hello.
He's got the
What's up?
He's got the
He's ready to
Alamo,
go.
and I got the
Ah,
Buffalo.
okay.
Yep.
Come on, sir.
So I'll go with you or with him?
Oh yeah, you can go with me, and then he'll go with
Okay.
Put Abdul in the best car, please, because
Come
he's
along.
platinum insured.
Okay. All right, you two.
Right through here.
The
All
SUV,
Alright.
right?
Over to the car.
Or the buffalo.
You have the Buffalo. Yeah, that's the one. Oh, sorry, you walk so
Put
fast.
me in.
Stand by the
Come
back
here.
door
Yep.
here, please.
All right, I'm just gonna grab your arm here real quick. I'm gonna put you in, okay? All right.
Yes.
All right, perfect. Boom, boom, boom. Appreciate your cooperation.
I
And...
got a question.
Oh. All right. Boom, boom, and all right, cool. All right, my man. Oof, that was that's a new one. I've never seen a drive-by chainsawing before.
Well, how could you drive by chainsaw?
I guess it's a walk-by chainsaw.
He runs right through me, man.
Well, I don't know about that one, Mr. Abdul. Ooh, so I'm transporting 195 to my PD.
Like 2 minutes before that, he had a gun to my head. Ah, you weren't part of the first scene, were you?
I was. So.
At the casino?
Yeah, I was the pursuing officer in the.
So this guy, Bogdan, he called me to come pick him up as a taxi driver, okay?
Mhm.
I went to the casino, I picked him up, and apparently it was a setup. And he had a gun to my head inside my own taxi.
Abdul, what'd you do this time?
I stood my ground!
It's a doozy, Sarge. You want to hear it?
Yeah.
He did a walk-by chainsawing.
You did a walk-by chainsawing?
What?
That's kind of gangster, I'm not gonna lie.
Listen, the guy had a gun to my head, okay? And then I saw him running at me. What else was I supposed to do?
My friends, I have a lot of fat friends that I call him fat ass.
Abdul, a lot of times that you tell me that
He's-
you
he's
had
also
no other choice,
fatphobic.
it seems to be that there was another choice.
Do what? Run from a gun? That'd be weird.
No, I'm saying every time you tell me, oh, this person was attacking me, it seems to turn out that they in fact were not attacking you. I'm starting to think that you might be the problem.
No, like
If
they
it- if
literally
it
had a
smells like shit
setup
everywhere
with
you go,
two guns
Abdul.
and a shotgun.
Oh shit.
Yeah, yeah. Ask the other officers who were on the scene. This was a setup. If it
Eddie?
weren't them chasing another suspect in the same area, I would have been dead by now.
Bogdan?
Like
I don't know who that
execution.
is. It was always funny.
Eddie, what happened?
It was a holdup outside the casino. They did hold Abdul up. The person with the clown mask had a shotgun. They went on foot first. They went on foot first. Good.
Sorry, the guy with the clown. The guy. I'm sorry. I just wanted to let you know the guy with the mask, clown mask, is the same guy who shot me outside of LSC. There's a report about it. He pled guilty to it.
Okay.
Continue.
Yeah, I didn't. All right. So after that, the three of them, because we saw them in an 80, when we stopped everything, they drove off, let him go as a hostage. He was getting held up. And we chased them. The clown mask guy with the shotgun got dropped off first. He was pursued, and then the other two were in the Buffalo. Ended up crashing out by the red garage. They both split off on foot. The one I was chasing, the gentleman that just walked in there, was running from me, and then all of a sudden Abdul comes out of nowhere and then just chainsaws the guy, and I shot Abdul down after he chainsawed him.
God damn it, Abdul.
Yeah,
that is not what you said. That is not what you just told
He
me.
ran right at me. From his point of view, I guess I came out of nowhere like smoke. I don't know. But he ran right at me. And Bogdan, the guy I chainsawed, was the guy who called me to come and pick him up from the casino. He literally had a gun to my head inside my own taxi.
Okay, but once he left, you can't fucking chainsaw him.
But he ran right at me.
Pull up on an active scene, Abdul.
No, I did not go to an active scene. The active scene came to me.
Well,
I stood my ground.
I don't know about that one. I mean,
the man is hostile and he wanted to kill me, but because the police showed up, he didn't.
But you
He came running at you while you had a chainsaw. Happened to have a chainsaw.
Which is stupid of him, don't you think so?
But you was a separate location of the scene. You could have drove off in your taxi and not stopped and got out and chainsawed him.
It would be weird if he got the gun out.
No, we're talking about it the other time when you chainsawed him.
Yeah. The first scene,
not at the casino.
The first scene, he got held up. Yes, they drove off. They all split their ways. I ended up foot chasing this guy. He then gets out of his taxi.
Hold on. Hello, can you guys?
Oh, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Yeah, I hear you.
Yep. He then Abdul
can you hear us?
Oh, yeah, Abdul, can you hear us?
Abdul.
Hold on. Hello.
Yeah, hello.
Abdul.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Oh, hi, Abdul.
Yeah, Abdul.
I gotta find a way to stop this from happening.
He purposely got out of his taxi like 10 minutes later, got out, and then chainsawed the guy as I was foot chasing him. That's not self-defense.
You were not foot chasing him. You were in a
I
car.
was foot chasing him. I just got out of the car to foot chase. Good night, Georgia. Okay. I mean, you can dispute all you want. I got out the car to foot chase, and as soon as so it was. I'm telling you, Abdul, that's what happened.
I stood my ground. He ran right straight to me.
Yeah.
Right straight to my chainsaw.
Ran at him.
How would I run at him with a chainsaw? Chainsaws are heavy.
It sounds like Abdul.
Listen, I've been chased by Fingal Dam.
Let's go back to the scene. Let's go back to the scene. You will see it all happened right next to my taxi.
Riley, you on here?
That doesn't sound like me running at someone. It's someone running at me.
Sounds like you could have ran away while you were in your taxi before getting out.
Yeah.
It sounds like he wanted to take me as hostage again.
It sounds like Abdul should argue about this with a lawyer.
Yeah.
That's true. It'd be a good court case. I'm excited to see it.
Okay.
Bye, Sabine. Good to see you.
Honestly, nowadays judges just go wherever the troopers recommend.
I will say that's not true. I've had some judges fucking.
Some. You just said some.
It depends on the judge. It depends on the judge.
All right, Mr. Abdul.
Can I use a phone call when I'm in the cell?
Yeah. You're gonna.
Thank you so much.
What do you mean you're Abdul? No, Abdul's going to jail.
Hey, wait, so we're gonna go both to jail?
Thank you.
I'm gonna get you in here real quick. 1 second. Then I'll cuff you. Give me 1 second.
Thank you.
All right. This was everything. This is the gun he had on him. Screwdrivers, flashlight, hammer, pull Q. Okay.
Okay, and what happened when I pulled up?
What happened?
Yeah, like Give me a rundown because I
Alright, hold on. Let me process my guy real quick. Let me get him out of cuffs and all that, and then I'll tell you, okay?
Yeah, sounds good.
I'm just gonna give you an extra search, okay?
Okay.
Oh, that's fair. Okay, nothing. Let me just check your duffel real quick. If there's anything in here. Right. Again.
I'll get you, bro.
Yep. Pancakes, walkie-talkie, cigarette. Okay.
Got away, huh?
I know. Almost. Alright, here's your wallet. Okay, so double checked everything. I'm gonna season everything except your food and water. And then I'll give you your one phone call. That's not a problem.
77, the Grove is going to be getting into an SUV black and color fleeing.
Oh, sorry.
I got you, Riley.
Improve form.
Beep, yep. Alright.
Thank you very much.
VCB, because my engine wouldn't turn on. It's going to be a black SUV hatchback, missing a back window.
Hello.
Hello, just wanted to say hi.
How are you,
Hello.
I'm good.
Okay, so
I don't get to see this enough.
Well, you're on a different shift than I.
I know, it's sad.
Yeah, you did that. You did that shit.
I had
Anyway,
to.
let's focus on the criminals so that we can
Yeah,
go up to fucking
to see ya.
Bolingbroke in a hot minute.
So as far as obviously the initial scene, you saw that Abdul was getting held up. Obviously, you know that. So
Yeah.
during the chase, the guy with the clown mask who had the shotgun got dropped off early by a little soul, like by Innocence, by the train station, not too far from Mubu. I decided to pursue the Buffalo with raid because there was 2 in that car and just 1 on foot. 2 troopers already on foot. So we go, we continue to pursue. They end up crashing out by Red Garage. The 2 of them go on foot. I initially was going to try to go on the Puerto Freeway, but I couldn't find a quick way to get on the freeway. So the guy, the one I was chasing, the one in the brown polo shirt, he was running, I believe it was Calais and Vespucci. And then as I get out of my car to go chase him on foot, Abdul,
I swear to God, if I walk up to this
pulls
car,
up out of nowhere.
Fucking Bradshaw.
Abdul pulls up out of nowhere and gets out of his car and then starts chainsawing that guy. And then I that's when I pulled out my gun and I shot. He chainsawed him and then he stopped and chainsawed again and that's when I shot him. Like I again decided to stop trying to chainsaw him, and then that's when he got shot down. Obviously, so the guy then chainsawed him, downed him, and then yeah, so the guy was down for the chainsaw, and then Abdul got down by gunshots. So Abdul's 100% in the wrong hand. So is the other guy. TML, thank you so much for the raid. Oh my God, welcome everybody.
Get this guy's charges ready. I'm going to be hitting him with 1 times false imprisonment, 1 times criminal threat, 1 times criminal possession of.
Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome everybody. Welcome.
Actually,
Guys, gonna follow TML. Yes, let me see. Let me get my charges together. Let's see. Yeah, I mean.
Does he still have his fire license?
I have not checked yet.
Can I start criminal possession with criminal use?
Yeah.
Okay. So, false imprisonment, criminal threats, criminal possession of a firearm, evading, criminal use of a firearm, and resisting. That's all I got.
Yeah. Have you checked if he has his fire license?
Yes, he does not.
Okay.
Certified fingerer.
Okay.
Oh, Abdul doesn't have his firearms license. Oh.
Alright, I'll read this guy his charges then.
Yeah.
Hey, I got your charges.
Welcome.
We'll be in Bolingbroke in 10 minutes, aren't we?
Yeah. You're talking about? Oh, because it's gonna be fighting. Yeah.
Yeah.
Thinking I saw that.
All this is over fucking BMX.
Yeah, there was like a.
firearm, 1 times
I'm thinking for Abdul, just 2 charges.
and 1 times criminal use.
I got assault with a deadly and obstruction of justice
And a fine of
because he did pull up on an active.
$974. How do you split?
Because he pulled up on an active foot bail, like after the fact, and
Yeah.
was trying to interfere with my 95, and then obviously assault with a deadly, for chainsawing somebody. I mean, I could read over there. Make sure I have this correct. Intentionally and knowing causing serious bodily harm. I think he definitely intentionally and knowingly caused body harm using or displaying a deadly weapon. So a chainsaw is pretty bad.
I mean, you were on scene, right?
Yeah, I was
So
on scene.
There was no reason for him to even do that.
Yeah, he came. He was like coming after the scene, like we
Yeah.
were on a footbill with just me and him, and then he pulled up, in his taxi, got out intentionally, pulled out a chainsaw intentionally, and knowingly chainsawed him. And yeah, that's pretty bad.
Yeah, you could.
What's up, TML? Thank you so much. I'm doing
possible
good, man. How about you?
Vigilantism as well.
Mm.
But I think obstruction is equally as bad, so it doesn't really matter.
Access law enforcement. They might say, "Oh, did he try to say he was a cop?"
Yeah. Well, I mean, he did take the matters in his own hands, which is.
Yeah. Well, he did, but it's like
Yeah,
we-
obstruction's fine.
No, he's been sent off. Pled guilty.
Yeah. So, and then
So no lawyers available. Can I ask you guys a question?
Mhm.
Do we have a stand your ground law in this state?
so there is the Casa v. San Andreas.
Can you please explain it to me?
Sure. So let me just make sure I reference it 100%. So
Yes.
Casa v. San Andreas, self-defense is an accepted defense that allows a defendant to use physical force to protect oneself from injury or death. 4 elements are required for self-defense. Number 1, to be in response to an unprovoked attack. Number 2, which threats imminent injury or death. This response must use an objectively reasonable degree of force, and the defendant must report a defensive act to law enforcement as soon as it is safe to do so. Over BMX makes this really funny. So, I'm gonna be honest, my man. He was just running away from me, and he wasn't trying to attack you.
But he was running towards me more than running away from you. You know what I mean?
But running towards you, I mean, he didn't even point the gun at you. Like, he was just running away, and you popped out with a chainsaw.
I know he has a gun. Am I gonna wait for him to get his gun out?
But the thing is, he has the gun out, right? But he was running away from me. It's not like he tried to hold you up. He tried to hold you up again. Like, and you drove to the scene, right? So threatening him, you're trying to say threaten imminent injury or death. And an unprovoked attack. He didn't attack you.
I got out from my car and I was parked in there for a very long time, by the way.
But-
Before you even showed up with your car on that street. I'm telling you, that I did not go to the crime scene. The crime scene came to me. And I saw him running at me.
Yeah, but
I was like, that's it. You know?
Yeah.
I froze. I was like, this is it.
I know. I mean, it's pretty intense. I understand it was someone that tried to take you hostage. It's just you getting out of the car. Like, you could have drove off. Is what I'm saying. Like, you didn't. Like, if you saw us chasing, like me chasing him on foot, you had the chance to drive off. Like, he didn't just attack you, and he didn't attack you at all.
Yeah, but getting in my car, unlock it, turning on the engine, all that stuff, that will take time.
No, but you were already in the car. Is what I'm saying. Like, you.
No, I was out of the car.
It just.
For a long time, I was out of the car.
Yeah, what's up?
Very long time. I
It
promise
just-
you. That's why I'm telling you. He came to me. He saw me and he thought, oh, easy target. He came to me.
But he didn't attack you, so that wouldn't hold up.
What,
was-
am I
it was-
supposed to wait for him until he fucking gets his gun out to defend myself? That would be weird.
What I'm saying is, it was an unresponse to an unprovoked attack. He technically did not attack. He was running, but he didn't attack you. That is
But
one
he
of the
did
force.
attack me.
He did not attack you.
No, I mean with a gun. Like he helped me up with a gun.
Okay, but that was 10 minutes prior at the casino.
But it was the same situation.
No, it's not. It's what I'm trying to tell you is, in that moment when he held you up at the casino, sure, but
No, I can't do it while I'm at the casino. I would be gone.
what I'm saying is that the casino scene, like you doing that there, is different than being by Calais and Vespucci by Little Soul, and then going up and then chainsawing him. Like you popped out of the car and chainsawed him. Like I'm trying to tell you. So it did. I can read you. I have your charges here ready for you. I mean, it's just 2 of them.
2?
Yeah.
Oh, why 2? I thought it was only 1.
So I currently have you on 2 charges. I have 1, what's it called? Assault with a deadly weapon, as well as 1 obstruction of justice.
Obstruction of justice?
So that second scene, like when you came up in Little Soul, near Calais and Vespucci, you got out and interfered with me trying to apprehend a suspect. I can read you the charge. I interferes with a discovery, arrest, conviction, or punishment of a crime. I was currently trying to arrest that man. And you chainsawed him. He's arrested. But you made it that much harder to arrest him because you chainsawed him. Like, you're interfering with my arrest. You don't have any legal authority to interfere with that arrest.
Okay, hold up.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
You just said you have just made it a lot harder for me to arrest him due to you chainsawing him.
But you interfered with the...
Yes,
No, but hold on, sir.
To yourself, hold up. Just listen
But,
to yourself.
Sir, I'm trying to talk to you. You interfered with an arrest. Like, you are not a cop. You cannot interview. You don't have the legal right to intervene.
I understand that. No, I did not want to arrest him. I just wanted to defend myself. I get it.
I know.
I don't have cuffs. I'm not a cop.
I'm not. That's why you're not getting charged with vigilantism. But you interfered with an arrest by chainsawing somebody when.
But you just said I made it harder for you to arrest him.
Yeah, because I have to deal with you chainsawing him. I can't just. I can't have him sitting there chainsawing and hurting somebody. You're not. That's not a legal thing to do, and you're not a police officer. And it's just. That is obstruction of justice. Like
I feel like I'm being bullied because I have no lawyer now. I swear to
I'm
God,
not bullying
man.
you. You were read your Miranda rights. I'm happy. I can call an attorney for you. I didn't realize you wanted one. May I
No,
give you the
there's
phone
no
call?
attorneys. I tried. There's no
What's up,
attorneys.
Paradise?
No, not a single one.
Okay. I mean, like I said, I'm very fair. I want to make sure you have your legal representation. I want to make sure you have, like I said, every one of your rights afforded to you. I got you a phone
Listen.
call.
If it was just the assault, I would tell you you're being very fair. But the obstruction of justice, because, and I quote, you made it very hard for me to arrest the guy because you chainsawed him, as honestly is a bunch of bullshit, and you know that.
Abdul,
okay?
in
Now,
no
hold
state
up, hold
or
up.
world
Hold
are
up.
you
Man,
allowed
I'm sorry.
to
Let me
take...
continue. Let me continue. I'm sorry. Let me continue. I'll let you say whatever you want to say, but I did not make it harder for you to arrest him. Okay? And you know that. You know that at the bottom of your heart. And there is something I always tell police, you know? Not because you can do something means that you have to do it.
Are you talking about the charge? I mean, we can negotiate time and fine. I mean, excuse me, the time. But
Please, let's negotiate, man. That's what I'm trying to do here because I have no lawyer.
Okay.
Sir, can I interact now? You
Okay,
just
go
said
ahead.
just because you can doesn't mean you should, right?
Yeah.
That applies to you chainsawing a person. Just because you could doesn't mean you should have done that.
I mean, I
We
could
were
have done it the
chasing there.
first time and I didn't do it.
We were in the area. You could have seen it. There was no
Mhm.
reason for you to take out the chainsaw and continue that path. That was your
All right.
decision.
All right, now
In that way, you obstructed
I
us
will
justice
counteract
because
you.
we couldn't do our job and focus only on him. We had to shoot you too in the process.
Okay, now let me counteract you, okay? There is 2 other suspects that I wasn't getting involved with, right?
I mean, we're working on the case. You
No,
literally
yes or no?
had-
Give me yes or no.
No, there was not.
There was 2 other suspects, right?
Yeah, there were 2 other suspects. This was the one, but it was still
Yes.
an interference with
The
an
other
arrest
one-
regardless.
Which one
was
was the
also
one that got
arrested.
arrested?
Don't worry about it.
No, which one was the one that got
We
arrested?
are working on this case, Abdul. We cannot have you do your own thing just because it doesn't go quick enough for you.
Ma'am, I'm sorry, but I understand what you're trying to say. You know, it's good to be, you know, sometimes a pussy whenever a criminal is charging at you because they have a gun to your head. But
And we
sometimes,
stopped that
you know,
situation, didn't we? We continued chasing them.
No, you just
Yeah.
happened to be there at the right place at the right time.
And we
Or
did
else
our job.
it would have been my ass kissing all goodbye, you know. And
Do you want to know that one of the suspects has a list? If they shoot Abdul, they are getting attempted first-degree murder. We are on the situation, Abdul. We are aware. However, doing things because you're mad at them holding you up with a gun doesn't make a difference. That makes you
I wasn't
the one
mad.
making the
I was
mistake.
literally frozen in my place. The whole time I was frozen in my place.
Yes, you had a
you're saying
chainsaw
this-
and attacked
yeah,
the
again.
person.
Yeah.
When there were troopers
Sometime-
unseen.
You don't understand the position I was in. Please explain to her the position I was in, bro.
So there was the
He
casino
ran
scene.
at me,
So
and I was standing right in front of him.
I was at the casino scene. I did the
Yeah, so-
negotiation.
No,
So,
madam, I'm not talking about the casino.
Abdul-
I'm talking about the chainsaw situation.
so Abdul,
Yeah. And I gave the order to shoot you because you chainsawed the person.
The chainsaw.
Oh, that's not what
I
happened.
cannot throw it at people, huh? I cannot run after
That's not what
somebody
happened.
and
She
then
didn't give an order.
chainsaw him. The chainsaw is a heavy weapon, okay?
Which you
he
shouldn't be
cannot
using in the first
mobile.
place,
Oh
Abdul.
my God, madam, let me finish. Let me finish. The chainsaw is a heavy object that you cannot run around with and use it at the same time. I stood in my place, I got my chainsaw out, and I kept it running. If he comes at me, he gets the chainsaw. If he goes around me, he doesn't get the chainsaw. Simple as that.
Abdul, do you know what Castle v San Andreas is?
Yes, it was just explained.
Yeah, he explained
Okay.
it to me. You
Anyway,
understand
we can discuss this court if you want to appeal the charges. So that's fine. We're not gonna
Hmm.
waste any more time at arguing with you.
Well,
Okay.
We have explained our side. You have to explain your side.
No,
We're gonna.
I'm sorry,
stay
but,
on
but
this.
before you made things worse in here, me and the officer were negotiating a deal.
Yeah.
So could you please let us negotiate?
I mean, I
Thank you.
didn't say that he couldn't.
Thank you. No,
I just said we were done arguing.
We were. Yeah, we were.
Yeah. So here's the deal. So however you want to slice it, at the end of the day, I know he's running at you, right? But the law just said he has to have an unprovoked attack towards you, and that was not observed on that. And that unprovoked attack has to make you imminently fear for your life. Him running at you, I know it seems scary, but there was no attack on you. So the Castle v San Andreas would not apply there. I can work with you as far as what I can do. So what's it called? What I can do, because you're looking at assault with a deadly and a misdemeanor obstruction of justice, which is 45 months and $8,841 in fines. What I can do, because I know you've been here for a while, and you had to get treated by TACMED, I could turn that 45. I'll tell you what, 45. We'll do. I could turn that 45 to 30. I think that's fair. All things considered.
I'm not sure. Hold up. The 2 others got away, right?
I'm not sure, actually. The rest of the one, I'm not
Because
sure.
if
The
they
other
do
two.
get away, they'll be in prison, and maybe they'll give the guy some weapons to kick my ass or kill me even.
Well, the DLC is pretty good up there. I mean, they're not.
Can I serve time in here?
Ooh, that's a lot of time to serve in here. I mean, we'd have to get someone to walk you out. No, I do think we had to send you. Just because of the way we have everything kind of coordinated over here with the DOC. Yeah, I mean, Let me confer real quick, because we'd have to coordinate a couple troopers for that, and that's quite a long sentence. So let me stand by
Yeah.
real quick. Yep.
Hello.
Yeah, he wants to have it served in here. I mean, that's.
What? How much time is it?
I mean, I offered him 30, a reduction from 45. I'm not in love with that.
No, don't serve him, please. Don't.
Yeah, because that's.
Send him up.
Yeah. Well.
In the end, he committed a crime. He was very aware of what happened. And
Well, yeah,
I'm kind of over with amusing Abdul with pleasing him.
No, I'm not trying to please him. It's just making sure we
Yeah,
get.
no.
I
Well,
want to.
I mean, one of us would have to stay him having served in the cells.
Yeah, his argument is that the other two people they got arrested, they might harm him.
Yeah.
And I said, listen,
Yeah.
they're not getting any weapons up there, and that is kind of out of our jurisdiction. That's what DOC. So.
Well, again, like we're gonna lose. Like if we do this, I don't know if you're gonna go 42 after this because I don't know your shift. But if you weren't, you're gonna be stuck here for another 35 minutes, right? So we lose you out on the field.
Yeah. So no. What I'll do is I'm gonna bump it a little down. I'm gonna bump from 30 to 25.
Yeah.
And offer to like less time, but have him sent
It's
up.
not gonna be served here.
Yeah, no, just because it's sort of an unreasonable request.
Well, I get it, and I was a little bit worried the moment he said he changed on them. Like, God, now they're gonna be all in the same prison. But I mean, he's also provoking shit. So yeah.
Yeah, he's on his what's it called on his profile. He's listed as let's see what he's listed as. He's listed as a certified fingerer, violent and aggressive, and non-compliant.
Certified fingerer.
That's on it, literally on his MDT. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, I see it. But
What's up,
yeah,
6 Lays?
I have dealt
So
with
make you happy,
him
yo.
with the fucking taxi wars that goes back
Yeah.
and forth. It seems that he masked a lot of shit with joking around.
Recording was I'm glad you got your mic issues fixed.
No.
Yeah, I'm gonna bump it down. Oh, good.
If there would be no troopers on scene or deputies on scene, and it happened, that's different. Okay, still bad, very bad, but okay. But you were literally on scene with chasing the guy.
Yeah.
And you can walk with a fucking chainsaw. I have seen it happen in the past that people chainsaw people up and run around.
Yeah.
So this is why I said, like, if it's argued, we can argue in court because this is gonna go back and forth, and he's not gonna accept it. And I'm just done with the bullshit. So
Yeah, that's kind of what I figured. All right.
So yeah, just do the time and then let's send him up.
Yep.
He'll be fine.
All right. So Abdul, I was kind of speaking with my colleagues here. So, in an ideal world, I would have, I wouldn't mind giving you a situation, but like I said, we're the manpower. We do need our troopers back on the streets. What I can do is, I can go from 30 to 25, but I would have to send you up. Like I'm fine with lowering it a bit, just to make sure like you get out of there quicker. But I just because of what we have going on right now, it would have to still be in Bolingbrook, my man. And I think it's fair.
I would like to exercise my right to a speedy trial.
Okay, you want a bench trial?
Yes.
Okay. All right. I can gotta write reports and whatnot, but okay.
And can you please bring the chainsaw with you to the trial for demonstration?
I don't think we're able to do that. Let me call.
That's okay.
DOJ from PDA. Any DAs available? He's asking for a bench, so I'm trying to see if there's DA.
I heard you. And speedy doesn't mean immediately, so just so you know.
Yeah.
But try and see if
Any DAs on this channel from PD?
Uh,
Recording might help. 66, right? Yeah.
Yeah,
DOJ,
66.
DOJ from PD. Any DAs available? Well, all right. All right. I'm gonna go to judge.
67 is the judge.
Yep. DOJ from PD. Any judges available?
I won't finish my report.
All right.
DOJ from PD. Are there any judges available?
Is this
Ooh,
going
boy.
to bench trial?
He wants it to. It's probably going to go on appeal. I don't.
Alright, if you need me as a witness, I'll be here.
Yep. Let's see. DOJ from PD. Are there any judges available on this frequency? I guess I'll have to do the. Alright, I guess I'll have to reach out. I mean, I doubt we're gonna get one, but
I've had them this time before. It's rare, but it's possible.
Alright,
So you be diligent. If not, just write it in your report that there was no lawyer available, no DA was available, and you tried to reach out to a judge, but no one responded. And that I mean, like I said, a speedy trial doesn't mean immediately. You can ask a bench trial, doesn't mean it's gonna happen.
I don't know why he's saying it's a bench though, because like even in his own words, he violated Castle of San Andreas.
Let him happen. He likes to argue.
Yeah, fair.
There's also his own statement in the investigation is kind of shite.
Yeah, he was very rushed because he wanted me to get back out there and chase the person.
Well, he shouldn't be.
All
We
right.
have units, so.
Alright, I've reached out on the pager, so we'll see if we get any bites. You record.
Since this is asking for a lawyer, that it doesn't.
Are you a lawyer?
He
I
called.
am like
He called the lawyer line. I mean, I can. He didn't specifically
do not
ask.
add the time into the time served since we're asking for a lawyer.
Yeah, he wanted a phone call, and I guess call his own lawyer. I'll call and see if I can get one for him. But
Maverick
he's.
Waits is his lawyer.
Yeah.
Frick. He is usually around these hours.
I don't think. Yeah, no. But yeah, he said there's no lawyers around. There's not a DA or a judge around.
Yeah, your report is good.
Yeah, I gotta get my report up.
Say my report's good.
Yes. The only thing I'm missing is a picture of the pockets.
I can get
I
those
didn't
over.
grab those because I wasn't the one who kept them originally.
Okay.
Yeah, I can get those to you.
Perfect. Thank you.
You have an investigation?
Yeah, there's an investigation.
Okay. I'm gonna, let's see. So now I got Bailey, and then what was your name?
901 Murphy.
Okay.
What's your name? I'm gonna put you down as secondary.
My name is Eddie Vercetti.
Okay.
What's your first name? Patty?
Yep, Patty.
Yep. Oh. And then your name, sir? Trooper?
Oh, it's Thomas Moore.
Hey. Oh, what's up, Moore? Long time no see.
What's up, man?
Good to
Yeah.
see you. I didn't recognize you with the campaign hat.
It's okay.
We had raid on it.
Status on the 13 Bravo? What's the being fucking radio channel 9?
Yeah, I'll give it like another 10 minutes, but
It looks like that's actually in the BCSO headquarters.
Yeah, probably blew up.
Oh, we do have a judge that butt. Okay.
Radio check?
I gotta get this statement together.
So is this going to bench then?
This would be a PC hearing then if there's no DA.
Okay.
We don't do PC hearings anymore.
Oh, you don't? Okay.
Nope, it's gonna be a full branch. You guys have to do the argument.
Oh, okay. Interesting. I thought they did PC hearings if it was no DA. If we had to present because we're not bar certified.
No, because then you do the PC hearing, then you have to do another bail thing, and it was too much work for them.
Radio check.
Attentive.
Ah, okay. 901-203.
But that's you being hailed, Patty.
Entertaining. Sorry?
You being hailed on radio.
Which radio? Oh, I'm 6 still.
Patty.
5.
God damn
He's
it.
on the
Sorry,
different radio.
Oh, sorry. My
Oh,
bad.
okay.
Hi,
Hey,
Newman.
can you write up? Hello. Can you write up a statement about what you told me earlier?
Yeah, I got you. I'm gonna grab a piece of paper. Actually, I'll use my MDT. But yeah.
No. Don't put it in the MDT. Just write it up on a piece of paper.
Okay. Yep. I'll grab a sheet.
How'd everything go?
Abdul wants a bench trial, so we're waiting for a judge to
The judge accepted, so.
or the timer goes
Nice.
down. Yeah.
Well, once you ask for a bench trial, timer no longer goes down.
No, I mean the timer to wait for a judge to.
Oh, okay.
I'm
I
not
get
waiting
that.
here all day. I'm not that stupid.
No, that's fair.
We can get 10 minutes.
Because I got to get the report together on my end.
I made somebody big mad today.
Was it apparently the one with the car?
Hi guys,
How'd
I
you
guess
hear
I run a
about
bench
that?
trial.
Your radio, sir. Shouldn't know. I'm a wizard.
Ah.
I know everything.
Yeah, it was
we
bench
do have a
trial.
judge that responded.
We found their
so,
stolen car and they're mad about it.
Oh wow.
So you willing to continue to proceed? Are you wanting to represent yourself?
I might need to tell you.
I guess yeah. If my lawyer is not awake, I sent my lawyer an email. I hope he wakes up. But if he doesn't,
I can call the lawyer line
I'm
again
gonna
for
have
you.
to present myself. Huh?
I can call the lawyer line for you if you like. Or, cause you told me you were asking for a
Yeah.
phone call, but you didn't ask specifically for a lawyer.
Yeah. His name is Wade's Maverick Wade.
Have a good night,
That's
Ginger. I
my
appreciate you.
detainee.
Okay. Would you like me to see if there's a public defender awake or no?
I mean, why not? Yeah, chance. If there is.
Yeah.
Huh?
I have to get that report going. Put that report in there. Yeah, they're not answering. Okay. Okay. They might rule it on appeal, but he does want to represent himself. So I gotta get this written.
Yeah, no, go do that. I already informed Patty that he has to assist you with the thing because he was there and seen as well.
Okay. I guess we'll have to get him transported.
Yeah.
All right, let's get him transported then. But okay, so let me. I'm gonna get this chainsaw into evidence, and then we'll get him transported over there.
You take pictures of everything.
Yep, I got all that.
And add those pictures to the investigation report so that they can see it because they can't access the.
Yep. The arrest.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. All right. Let me get that in there and all that. What was the suspect's name?
That was. Give me a second. Pogden Puddown Vic. 11116. Last arrest.
Okay. I guess he'd also be a witness and a suspect.
Yeah, well, he's in jail, so he can't witness the situation. If they want that, then
Okay, so so then I have to make a separate investigation report then.
Yeah,
My phone is ringing in the box. I think this ringtone is my lawyer's. Can I answer it?
Okay.
By any chance? I
Sure.
put him on speaker.
Sure.
Yeah, so you make a new investigation.
Maverick!
Put all
You're on
your
speaker.
info in it.
Hey,
For lawyer?
bro! I'm going to a bench trial. Hello?
Why? I should have
Hey,
just
you
went
guys
to
hear
bed,
me?
man.
We can hear you.
Okay.
Oh, talking with him.
Hey, I'm going into a bench trial, bro.
What?
Yeah, it's a long story. Basically, they're preparing now to transport me, and they're gonna take me to a bench trial.
Oh my god. Alright, I will. Courthouse?
Courthouse, yes.
Alright, I'll be there.
See you soon. Bye bye.
Bye bye.
Do you need us to help you with something?
No, I mean you guys are good. I mean they may call witnesses, but I think you'll be all right. I think I can handle it.
Well, more so that the judge isn't waiting too long.
Yeah, let me get this. Yeah. All right. All right. Let me put this evidence real quick, and then we'll get him transported. Okay. All right.
Welcome on duty, Burke.
Damn it, I was hiding 205. Wait, what?
Son of a bitch, man. Okay. All right. Okay. It's not the evidence locker? No. Oh, I gotta create it. Hold on. Oh, I gotta make a title. Okay. Cool.
Dispatch, so channel 6 collapsed. I spiked raid and Riley blew up. What?
Sounds
Really good
super
pursuit.
effective. Riley okay?
Yeah, she's alright.
Okay. All right, cool. All right, that's all in there. Yep.
Patty's gonna stay with you and help you out, okay?
All right, cool.
If you need anything, just let us know.
Yep, no problem. Appreciate it.
Yeah, no problem. Anyway, good luck.
Yep.
Beat his ass. I believe in you.
Yep.
Okay.
All right, Patty. If you want to get him handcuffs, we're gonna transport you. I still gotta finish this report. But is your lawyer's gonna meet you at the courthouse?
Yeah, he'll meet me there, so don't worry, you'll have time to finish your report.
All right. Want to get him handcuffs? Then
Oh.
Oh wow.
Oh.
Well.
You must have been losing weight. Goddamn. Nice, Abdul.
Thank you.
Very slim.
Slim dude.
Should we pool in the same car or should I bring my own?
I'm going yes. It's fine.
Okay.
Yeah, this way he gets to focus on the report instead of
This
driving,
bed's
you know?
944 plus 176 to Hayes for
This one right here.
mechanic work on the car.
Don't forget to put me in, Murphy. Come on.
Yeah, just right around here. Watch your head.
This is one transporting 195 to courthouse or bench trial.
Yeah, there you go.
Oh, this is a 5-seater.
Yep. I like this. There you go.
Nice, nice. I could use one
You're
of
good
those.
now. There you go.
Shit.
Trooper, what's your name in the passenger seat?
It's Trooper Eddie Vercetti. How you doing?
Hey, Vercetti. Ah, okay.
Yep. Good to meet you, Mr. Abdul.
Good to meet you too.
Yeah, shame on under better circumstance. You actually seem like a decent guy, but I get it. Oh my. Okay.
I am a decent guy.
Yeah.
Alright. I'll go in here.
Yeah, we'll take them. Well,
The upper way?
let's so the issue is with the upper way is that it's really not great. Like
Okay.
So let's see. We'll park the car in here. We'll escort him on the other side, okay? Underneath. We'll just make it quick.
Huh?
Oh, sorry. What did oh, there you go. We're just gonna escort you, okay? Just to make sure you get to your bench trial.
Okay.
Just because going the sky bridge is it's I did that once. Not. It's just
No problem.
yeah.
Don't worry about it. It's all Gucci.
It's yeah.
Feels good to be, you know, like moved around like this.
Yeah. Once we get inside the courthouse, I want to screw you just to, you know.
Gucci.
All right. Get through here. Oh, sorry. What the heck?
Into the wall.
Yeah,
man,
no,
you're
no,
shoving me into the wall.
No,
man.
that was not intentional. I think it's this one right on the left.
Straight.
Oh yeah, no, sorry. It's been a while. Okay.
Hello.
Oh God.
Hey. Oh my God.
Okay, you're right.
Hello, Your Honor.
All right, perfect. And here is your attorney.
Thank you very much.
All right.
Abdul, I rolled out of bed for this. I was out all night at Bahama Mama's enjoying my day.
That's why I pay you, bro.
Okay, yeah, sure.
Nice suit, by the way. I like it.
Thank you. All right, troopers, what's this about?
I'll let you know.
Yep. Let me just get the
Hey, how's it going, Abdul?
Hello, Your Honor. I'm doing good job. How are you? Thank you so much for coming.
Of course.
We got one hell of a case for you, Your Honor.
Yep.
Good luck.
All right, how big is it, Abdul? Is it crazy?
It could cause a precedent, Your Honor.
Ugh.
Yep. Hello, Yana. We just need a little bit more time. I just gotta finish this report.
Okay.
Yep. Appreciate your patience. Okay.
Yeah, that guy's gonna give you a ticket, 100%.
This guy. Hello.
And with this guy,
What's up,
you're going to
Lucas?
jail. Like.
394 traffic stop in the parking lot of the hotel. Black and color Dominator, occupied times 1.
Check he
Oh,
should
hi,
be.
Jory.
That's Coster. That's Coster.
I'm Fury, not Coster.
Okay.
Yeah, I wish we had a DA available.
Yeah.
Yeah, Your Honor, we reached out to the DA's office multiple times. Looks like it's gonna be us on this representing.
Okay.
PC report. Dual, intentionally. Try to read this correctly. Intentionally and knowingly. Chainsaw. Logged in. And I was interfered. Sorry, I just gotta write this report real quick. Interfered with an ongoing arrest. By interjecting himself.
I'm 394, I think I'm gonna have an 80 here if my instincts are correct.
76 as soon as I eat some food.
8 firm, we're eastbound San Andreas Avenue, made a horrible turn, embarrassing start really, left northbound Los Lagunas Boulevard.
Okay, let's write this. Okay. 2233. Is it that time again? Oh my god. Okay. 22. Okay. Investigation. Okay, I gotta write this shit. Hold on. Arrest report. Oh, it's Pogdon. That's what his name is.
Motion to dismiss. Just tell him that you want to do a motion to dismiss. I don't know. Sometimes that works. No, it doesn't. Oh, shit.
I'm 116. Okay. Who else? 5. What time chainsaw? Okay. Oh, did they cut a bunch of shit out?
Yeah, that guy's gonna give you a ticket. 100%.
This guy? 7 Pancake, thanks so much for the phone.
And with this guy, you're going to jail.
About 5 more minutes. Just finish up my narrative.
You don't have to put it in the report because we're doing a bench trial.
Okay. Let me just make sure I get the evidence at least in there, like the what was found on the suspect.
Yep.
So. All right. Yeah, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Sorry for the ads, Joe. So we have that. Add evidence. Okay. That's the key. That's the ID. Okay. Possessions 2. Possessions 3, right? Here we go. Then ID. Okay. Five. Possessions 4. Oh, no, that's driver's license. Driver's license. Okay, do I need anything else? I got that. I got that. What's his name?
Your Honor, can I have a quick sidebar before we proceed?
Yeah, when the officers are ready.
One 115, 116. Almost done. Almost done. Okay.
Eddie, you good for a little sidebar?
Yeah, I'm just adding the last couple people on here, and then I will be. Yep.
Yeah, some food from Ariba's would be good right now.
Where is Maverick Waits? This was. I guess you could say. I don't know if I want to say Pogdan. No, it's just Pogdan, right? Yeah. What's this guy's name? Arrests. Second hostage. Okay, I think I got everything in here. Yeah. Okay, there we go. Okay, like I said, I wasn't able to fully. I filled out everything else. I wasn't able to fill out my narrative to do like I said, your direction. If I needed a narrative, I will need more time, Your Honor. But yep, I'm good to do that.
Say it.
Yep, I'm good to do that sidebar now. If his attorney would like to do so.
Can you hear me okay, Your Honor?
Yep.
An officer?
Yep.
Okay, so this case involves two of my clients, Abdul and another who has already been sentenced here, Your Honor, and pled guilty. Due to the fact that my other client has pled guilty, I do not believe there's a conflict of interest here. There's nothing I can do to aid his criminal defense
guys?
whatsoever.
Who's that?
I'm just making this aware. I don't believe a conflict exists due to this this fact that he's
I'm
already
here.
guilty. And if you think there's a conflict, then my next step will be to drop him as a client entirely due to the fact that he's generated the conflict. But again, I really don't think there's a conflict. He's already pled guilty to this.
Yeah, no, you're fine.
All right, thank you, Your Honor. I am going to call him as a witness, however, just so you're aware. But like I said, I'm going to have him testify to the things that he's pled guilty to. So he can't be charged further for those things, right?
I can I'm to the.
Your Honor, I'm sorry, but there's a woman with a chainsaw trying to kill Abdul right now.
Yes. Yes, there is. There's a lot we need to unpack, Your Honor.
I've never seen that woman in my life, Your Honor. But
Oh
the
my
man
gosh.
with her is very familiar, actually. Murphy, you see this or no?
I'm seeing this.
All right, Your Honor, if you're happy to proceed, so am
Oh,
I.
now I remember you.
Your Honor,
Yes.
would you mind if I locked the back
Thank you.
doors?
No, we don't lock doors to courthouse. What the hell?
Okay.
That's false imprisonment.
Just keep a lookout for her. If you want to get extra backup, I recommend it, to be honest with you. If she comes in here with the chainsaw. I think that she's just waiting, or whoever that is. I don't know who the hell that is.
I'll get next unit so you can come down here.
Do I?
Oh, good. Oh, 6, is there an additional unit to come down here into the courthouse? There's someone appearing kind of disorderly outside with a chainsaw to disrupt the bench trial. Just, can you tell them to leave?
Good. Guys, that's a clown who was with the
214
shotgun.
was on his way.
10-4. They might be appearing to make entry here, so just be careful.
Jesus Christ, Abdul.
What, Your Honor?
Is what stated in this report true?
Depends
We'll
on
find
what's
out
stated in
today.
the report.
Let me know whenever you're ready.
The
I'll wait.
individual outside City Hall were having red hair.
Yeah, I've read the report, Your Honor. There's not much to it, right?
Yeah, there's not a whole lot to it.
Your Honor, I would also like to
White clothes.
add
Therefore, that's gonna be
into evidence. I don't have access to this investigation 223 that they refer to.
Oh, does it not? It should be linked in there.
You have the 2 arrests linked in there.
Yeah,
it's the bottom left.
Let me, it should be
Am I
linked. It's weird. Hold on. Let me. Make sure it's linked. Oh, hold on.
If it's linked, I won't have access to it unless you give me access to it.
Okay, do I... Let's see, I'm just kidding. Oh, wait, the heck? Let's see. Okay, let me go to original one. Sorry, I know the MDT can be a little funky at times.
214 arrival.
Okay. Oh yeah, there we. No, it's Oh, because it's not my. I didn't start that initial investigation. That's why.
95423.
Oh, let me. Hold on. I'm gonna edge the other one too. I have to put your name in there. Let's see. Are you okay with that, Patty? Since it's sent in the U.S.
Sorry.
Adding. I'm assuming, obviously, you're okay with adding his attorney to your investigation.
Yeah.
You okay with
all
that?
good.
Okay.
Yep.
If you're going to use it as evidence
Yeah.
for
you
the
need to
trial,
access.
you have
Yeah.
to. It's a
Okay.
Brady violation.
Okay, that's fine. Alright, okay, this should be updated.
getting
It's
spat
a
on.
little weird. Apologies.
Getting into a 4-door car.
Um,
Let me go with a
Should be.
towards.
Sorry, it was. It looks like someone was looking at it real quick. Hold on.
Got it coming south on A Milton. Just rammed me.
Okay, now you should have access to it. You know.
all right, let's have a look.
Oh, gotcha, Getting Gill in West Kansas. Taking a U-turn. Oh, and we're going back.
You were able to get that, sir?
Yep. I also need access to the 2 criminal records as well.
Okay, got it. I'll put you on there now. Okay. Okay, that's the one, and here's the second one. Okay. Okay, you should have access to those 2 now as well.
Yeah,
Thank
that
you.
guy's gonna give you a ticket.
No problem.
100%.
Oh, sure. Thank you so much for the follow to the
All
channel.
right.
Hey, with this guy, you're going to jail. Like.
I have access to all this. The defense will add evidence as well, Your Honor.
All right.
We wish to add arrest report 9877.
Why is that?
It's relevant to this entire situation, Your Honor.
Okay.
Investigation 2012 and investigation 2008, which all refer to.
Oh, hold on. Let me see if this is even relevant.
If you would like me to further explain how it's relevant, I will, Your Honor.
Yes, I would like that.
All right, thank you.
So-
On the 5th of February,
That's good. This is
an
purple.
individual known as Joseph King went into Los Santos Customs and opened fire on Abdul,
Purple
assaulting
rope
him with a deadly weapon. During this attack, Joseph King stated to officers about his intentions to kill Abdul. The arrests linked in the officer's report here, arrests 11116 and 11115, are of those individuals who had threatened to kill Abdul just 4 days prior. This obviously is relevant due to the fact that they, well, I don't want to give you too much information, Your Honor, because I feel like it's best to come out in trial, but...
I see what you're saying.
We're cooking, Your Honor.
Needless to say, Your Honor, Abdul is aware of the contents of these reports as well. So it will obviously influence any decisions
Hope you've been doing
he
good,
makes since being
Mr.
aware.
Ripshine. Came a long way from the production days, haven't we?
By the way, that person is in the glass window right behind me.
They were arrested, Abdul. I see their arrest report here.
Ah, okay.
Okay, yeah, we can add in 9877. What's the other one?
I wonder why they shut down Altera.
2012 and 2008.
Are we able to look these over, Your Honor?
Of course.
Yeah.
Okay.
2012, the year that the world was meant to end, and 2008, the year it did.
No one's playing until the QB core killed the pop. Really? QB core? No.
You said 2012?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, explain to me this one.
2012 is a report by Dexter DeRoche and Jack Burton, correct?
No.
2012.
Yep, nope, it's no.
Investigation 2012.
Okay.
Oh, what's up, Duvaki?
2012.
Ideal outcome?
That's linked with the other report in 1977.
I think the ideal outcome is like an unbiased one, you know? I want the. I'm
Yes,
curious
okay,
what the
yeah.
judges were going to say, you know?
Thank you, Your Honor.
I'm cool with either way. Like I said, it doesn't really. I don't get phased too much, you know? I like role playing with Abdul. He's really funny. I met him on my other character.
What was that? What was it again? It wasn't 1977. What was it?
The arrest report or the investigations, Your Honor?
Arrest report.
9877.
Archived.
Is Trooper Moore on duty, officers?
I believe so. He may be busy at the moment, but I can see if we can get him done.
Please
Like,
do.
Yeah.
If this is going to turn into a bigger case, we're going to have to continue into this. If there's a lot of reports you want us to go over, I'm not going to lie.
I'm going to keep it brief, Your Honor, and I'm going to allow the troopers to do all the narrative necessary. The narrative will literally prove my client's innocence.
Yes, Your Honor, and you're a big judge.
And you're a very big taxi driver too, Abdul. Very
Thank you, Your
important.
Honor.
I can see if let me get more. He's not involved in a situation.
The taco disappeared, however, we're now eastbound and popular. Now, taking the on-ramp flipped around. She's now back south on Popular, passing Pizza Diz.
Your Honor, Trooper Moore is currently involved in a
Taking a
knife
right
situation.
going on west of the
Okay.
Vespucci Bridge.
But yeah, ideally, I'd like to see just a good trial. Either way, I'm chill. What about that? What about that? Like, sorry, I keep like repeating myself. Late. I've been live for much more longer than I thought I'd be. That's my ideal outcome. It's just a good trial, man. I think it's better that way. I like when it's like, you know.
When you're ready to talk, let me know.
Hey, he's fucking us off.
We're just gonna move on.
Thank you, Your Honor.
I think that's all we actually really need.
Yes, Your Honor.
Just give me whenever you're ready, State, just let me know.
Okay. Your Honor, bear in mind, like I said, for lack of a better professional word, I'm doing my best here, as I am not officially bar certified. So, but I will try to adhere to the decorum of the court.
That.
Yep. All right. I can. I believe this is. I can come up and give my narrative.
Just let me know when you're ready. I can start it now.
Sure.
Walk us through the waves.
Sure. I'll take the stand.
Okay. If you're ready, Abdul, how do you plead to assault with a deadly weapon?
I'm not guilty.
How do you plead to obstruction of justice?
Not guilty.
All right. Do you want to do openings?
I mean,
or do you just want to go right to air narratives?
Yeah, I feel like narratives are fine, Your Honor. Closing is going to be the strongest thing on there.
Okay. Then we can.
As long as you're happy with the idea that I need to call Bogdanovich as a witness, I will potentially need to call troopers if they're available, but we'll get there as we get there.
I see Pogdan's here. Okay, so you have Pogdan as a witness.
Yep.
I'm here. Eddie, do you know if he knows he's being called as a witness?
I'm unsure. I don't think so. Does he need to be notified?
Tell him he is he's
You know
called
what?
up as a witness.
I actually don't want. I don't want him. I want. Well, I want Bailey. I think Bailey's a better witness. Hire Bailey, Trooper 445.
Okay. Let me see if she's available.
We already have Petty Murphy here, so we don't need to make it too much hassle.
Rafa Adams Apple. She's jumping out and jumping into the construction site. Oh, she's gonna saw me.
What's your 20?
Adams Apple. Okay, she got back in the car, eastbound Adams Apple. Came at me with a chainsaw. Didn't get me with it though.
Doesn't have to be having to be a pink-haired woman in an AC, is it?
Negative. It's gonna be Judy Crimson. Red hair, claw nose.
Alleyway eastbound, just up from Benny's.
We do already have night shift.
Based on the radio traffic from what I saw, looks like they're also in an ongoing situation. So.
All right. We'll try again at a later point, Your Honor. Defense witnesses are much further down the line anyway.
Yeah, we can try again later. All right, and you want to give your narrative?
Sure. Like, you want to come up?
Yeah, the one coming up.
Okay.
Now raise your left hand. Do you solemnly swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth on pains of perjury? So help you, Snow?
I do.
All right, let's hear your narrative.
All right. So, like I said, I, Eddie Vercetti, responded initially to a call for a 1080 or a vehicle pursuit that was approaching near the Diamond Casino and Resort. Upon hearing over the radio traffic, I heard there was someone being held up at gunpoint in front of the casino. And from there, the directive and order was given to stop the pursuit and immediately deal with the situation of a person being held up at gunpoint. Upon arrival, Abdul was being held at gunpoint by 3 individuals, I believe, from my recollection. I know that one was masked that had a shotgun, and then 2 individuals were not masked, from what I can remember, with pistols. They were aiming, all 3 were aiming the firearms at Abdul. Abdul had his hands up. They appeared to be in a verbal altercation. From here,
I object. I had a shotgun, not a pistol.
Okay, I don't know. Your Honor, can someone in the gallery object?
No, they can't.
Yeah.
Your Honor, we'll be calling Joseph King as a witness.
That's me.
All right.
Okay. And as I mentioned, from what I remember, so I know one of them definitely had a shotgun. They're all aiming these weapons at Abdul. Abdul was complying. He had his hands up. Upon approaching the scene, it was myself as well as the other troopers on scene that were in the SUV vehicle. We were attempting to de-escalate and negotiate with the people holding up Abdul hostage. They wanted to negotiate for safe passage in exchange for Abdul's life. Terms were agreed upon. The suspects then the 3 suspects then drove off in a orange and colored Buffalo S. 3 of them drove off. I pursued the Buffalo S for approximately, I'd like to say, 5 to 7 minutes, if not potentially maybe a few minutes longer. From here, the pursuit went to Innocence Boulevard, nearest the Little Seoul. So there's a metro station that's right by Uwu Cafe, right on that hill going to Innocence southbound. The individual wearing a clown mask at the time, then got out on foot. And two troopers pursued this individual on foot. I made the decision to continue also with Deputy Ruby Raid with the Buffalo S that was orange, southbound, as there were 2 more individuals in that car. We continued that vehicle pursuit for approximately another 5 minutes. The vehicle was in bad condition and smoking. The vehicle then, the suspects then crashed out of the vehicle and then both got on foot. I initially went to go to the Puerto Freeway to see if I can apprehend the suspects potentially going out the Puerto Freeway. I then drove back around and saw suspect Bogdanovich running on foot. So I chased him in my vehicle for approximately, I want to say maybe 15 seconds. Then I made the decision, since it was a one-on-one pursuit, it was just myself and him, to then step out of the vehicle as he was running near Calais Avenue and Vespucci Boulevard. I then got out of the vehicle and briefly pursued Pogdan on foot, heading southbound on Calais. I then observed a yellow taxi that was parked on Vespucci Boulevard facing the westbound direction. And then Abdul, from the best of my memory, from what I can directly remember, then hopped out of a yellow taxi and then immediately started to chainsaw the individual Bogdanovich.
Jesus.
Upon seeing this, I then pulled out my firearm and then tried to open fire on Abdul, and then he briefly paused his chainsawing, and I attempted to tell him to stop, and then he continued to chainsaw and then down Bogdanovich, and that's when I downed it with my firearm. From here, both suspects were placed into cuffs. Attack was called to the scene from the responding officers, and both suspects were then processed and brought to MRPD, or they were brought to pillbox for treatment, and then MRPD for processing. And where Bogdanovich pled guilty to those charges. And then in the cells. Like I said, he was not only Mirandized on scene, but also Mirandized when he was upright. He then asked for his phone call. He then stated that he called attorneys and none were available. And then continuing through here, we then presented and explained to him what was wrong, or what he had done wrong, and then continued to go back and forth with us. I attempted to.
Objection, Your Honor. I feel like we've left the scope of relevance.
Yeah, we're fine.
That's
As
fine.
long as soon as you arrest him, we're good.
Okay,
Thank you,
sorry.
Eddie. Patty, you have any questions for Eddie?
I don't have any questions at this time.
All right. Wait.
Hey, how you doing, Trooper?
Doing good.
What'd you say your name was?
Eddie Vercetti.
Nice to meet you, Eddie. My name is Wades.
Good to meet you, sir.
So were you involved in this hostage situation from earlier?
Which one in particular?
The one at the casino?
Yes, I was.
Did you witness anyone holding guns to Abdul?
I did.
I'm gonna stop you there. This was already asked and answered. Well, it was in his narrative, so.
I'm going to make a bit clear. Did you witness Pogdan holding a gun to Abdul?
I did.
All right. Did you witness a scenario where someone would have genuine fear for their life?
I would say yes. Yes.
Is a firearm a deadly weapon?
It is.
Was there a shotgun being held to Abdul?
There was.
So there was the possibility for Abdul to lose his life today.
At the casino incident, yes.
Right. And then after officers negotiated the safe release of Abdul, thank God, good job, by the way, you then pursued Bogdanovich from the Buffalo that left the scene, right?
Bogdanovich and 2 other suspects, yes.
But you were primarily focused on pursuing Bogdanovich when he went on foot.
Yes, he was the only individual that when they crashed out in their vehicle, yes, he was the one I saw on foot. That's in my immediate sight. That's when I went to arrest.
Fantastic. Are you aware of the charges Bogdanovich pled guilty to?
Not directly. No, I would need to look at their arrest report, as there was
do that. Yep, that's it's 11116.
Okay. I'll look at them now.
All right, Bogdanovich pled guilty to imprisonment. Would you say that false imprisonment is a quite a serious situation for the victim?
In terms of valuing their life,
yes.
Yes, I would say it is.
Especially when someone has made criminal threats towards them, correct?
I would say so, yes.
Objection.
Oh, go ahead.
Leading.
I mean, technically, he said correct. It's a way how lawyers can actually work around it. You guys can do it too. It's a yes or no question at that point.
Oh,
so he can lead into a correct.
Hey, Bunny.
Yes or no.
Appreciate you being here. Sorry about the fish. I forgot about it.
I'm meant to be leading.
Yeah, and that too. That is another way to work around it too. As long as you make it a yes or no question, that's all that matters.
Mm-hmm. Sorry, what was the question? Especially when they make criminal threats towards him, correct?
Yes.
Eddie?
I said yes.
Oh, sorry. Are you aware that Bogdanovich held a firearm to Abdul's head whilst he was in the taxi?
I was made aware after the fact.
So, is it your belief that Abdul had genuine fear that his life was at risk?
During which incident?
During this incident.
I need you to clarify, because there were...
Well, let's start at the beginning. During the taxi ride, whilst Abdul had a gun pointed at his head, do you believe that Abdul would have had genuine fear for his life?
I would say so, yes.
How about when the 3 individuals held guns to his head at the casino car park?
I would say yes.
And given the short amount of time that elapsed between when your Abdul, this victim of these crimes, had guns pointed to his head by these assailants, and when Bogdanovich ran up on Abdul's parked taxi, is it not reasonable for Abdul to still be fearing for his life when he recognized the assailant running at him?
I would say during the second incident on Clay, I would say, if you're asking me my belief, I just want
My question was, is it not reasonable that Abdul could have fear for his life when he recognizes the assailant running up on his parked taxi?
I guess you can argue reasonable.
Thank you, Trooper. I think that it is obvious that these events are very interconnected, right, Trooper?
I mean, it was yeah, I would say so.
You know, they happened only minutes apart from each other, right?
That's true. Yeah.
Obstruction of justice requires someone to interfere with the arrest of a person. If Abdul, acting in self-defense, incapacitated the person you are trying to arrest, would you not agree that that arrest was made much easier?
I would disagree.
On what grounds?
He has no power to interfere with an arrest, nor legal authority to do so. Nor was he acting in self-defense per Casa v. San Andreas.
How do you figure that?
During the incident at Calais and Vespucci, he was not being attacked by Bogdanovich.
How do we? Well, we're going into speculation theory territory here. Was Bogdanovich still armed?
Yes.
Did he have the exact firearm on him that he had used to hold to Abdul's head?
I would believe so, yes.
So is it not reasonable that any reasonable person could believe that due to the fact that they were previously held, false imprisoned, held at gunpoint by multiple people, and the same person having fled the situation is a fleeing felon, has then ran up on their parked taxi, is there to finish the job?
I feel like there's an objection in there somewhere. Although I don't have the...
yeah, it is speculation, to be honest with you.
I'm asking, is it reasonable? In his professional opinion as an officer.
It's kind of...
I'm not going to lie to you. Do you want the actual answer? I mean, Eddie should know the answer, but I know that answer pretty well, too.
Thank you, Your Honor. Then we don't have to ask the question. Did Abdul interfere with the discovery of evidence?
No.
Did Abdul interfere with the conviction?
No.
Did Abdul interfere with the punishment?
No.
Did Abdul make your job arresting Bogdanovich easier?
I would say no. I think he made it harder.
I have no further questions, Your Honor.
All right, Eddie.
Am I good to...
When someone is held hostage, and then they get in a vehicle to drive away after evading, and they crash and get run out on foot, would you still consider them a fleeing felon, and would you shoot them down?
I would say
do you think he's still a threat to society? I guess is what I'm really asking.
I would say he's a threat to society if he actively like had his weapon out. It's circumstantial on that with Tennessee v. Garner. I guess I was more responding to the case v. San Andreas with an unprovoked attack. I guess he did hold him up at the casino, but during that second incident, he did not directly attack Abdul. But I don't want to do counsel testifying or anything like that. I don't know how this works, but yeah, I don't know. I'm trying here, Your Honor. I really am.
No, you're good. You're good. Oh, trust me, you're fine. You can step down, Eddie.
Okay.
Patty, do you want to testify at all, or is it just Eddie?
Yeah, I can testify.
It's up to you.
Yep, I'm okay with that.
Okay. All right, raise your left hand.
So the issue with that is that
Patty, do you solemnly swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, nothing truth? Jesus Christ, hold on. Still waking up. All right, Patty, do you solemnly swear to tell the truth, nothing but the truth, under pains of perjury, so help you, Snow?
Yep, I do.
All right, perfect. Let's hear your narrative.
So I was responding to an 80 which was passing by the casino, which was when we had noticed there was a hostage situation involving Abdul there. So we broke off of that 80 in order to try help Abdul. We negotiated for them to leave Abdul in, and we gave them free passage in their vehicle from there. I stayed back and got a narrative testimony from Abdul on what had occurred. As at that time, he seemed very stressed and he wanted me to get back on that chase so we could apprehend the individual. The chase had sufficient units from that point on, so it was a few minutes before I connected again, but when they needed additionals, I had connected this. I had pulled up to White Garage, which was Vespucci Boulevard, Merchant Bay, and I had heard shots fired. Upon arriving, I'd seen one man on the ground with chainsaw wounds, who was later identified as Pogdan, and Abdul on the ground with GSWs. From there, we cuffed them both. We took them both through medical, and they were both processed.
All right, any questions, Eddie?
I mean, it's not too far from my not too far from my own. No questions at this time.
You got any questions, Maverick?
Yeah, I got a couple. Hey, Patty, nice to see you again.
I see you too.
Hey, you're a cadet, right?
Yep.
So, do they teach you case laws at cadet school?
Yes,
All
they
right.
do.
I'm just going to ask him a question, Your Honor.
Okay.
Are you familiar with Tennessee v. Garner?
Tennessee v. Garner, yes, I am.
All right. So you were present at the hostage situation, correct?
Yes.
You witnessed the assailants point guns to Abdul's head, correct?
Yes.
Which is a deadly force action by those individuals, correct?
Correct.
If you were watching one of those assailants run up on Abdul's taxi, would you have the good faith belief that that suspect posed a significant risk of death or injury to Abdul due to their previous actions that had happened just minutes ago?
No, I would not, as these are two separate situations.
How can you say that they're two separate situations when they happened just merely minutes apart?
It was a period time that separated them, and Abdul had many opportunities to exit the area, but instead he chose to exit his vehicle and take out a chainsaw.
If you were sat in a car and someone had just held a gun to your head and you knew that that person was running at you because you could see them in your rearview mirrors and you knew that they had a gun on you, what would be your feelings of the risk that you faced?
My feelings would be that I am faced with risk.
Thank you, Your Honor. No further questions.
All right. Patty,
This
if
guy
you saw
wasn't
the...
even there. when he said Abdul came out of the car and chainsawed him. And also, I told him exactly what happened as soon as they left the scene. That this was a whole setup, premeditated.
Abdul, you're demon.
Oh my God! Did I? Shit! I'm sorry, Your Honor.
Ugh. All right, Patty. If someone who just held you up approaches your vehicle, are you driving away or stepping out?
I am driving away if they have no weapon in hand.
Thank you.
Yeah.
All right, you can step down.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Who was the processing officer for Abdul?
It was me. Vercetti.
Thank you. I'm going to have to recall you just for a follow-up question.
Okay.
All right. State, do you rest?
Do you need me to approach, or is that going to be on their side?
That's going to be on their side. They'll call you up if they need it. I just want to let you know, Wade, you are limited to 3 witnesses, all right?
Thank you.
Y'all get Eddie on the seat side?
Yeah, let's take a rest.
All right. Wade's.
Yes, I'll call Eddie to the stand.
Let's go, Eddie.
Hi, Eddie.
Hello.
Who was the arresting officer for Abdul?
It was me, Eddie Vercetti.
Who inventoried his possessions?
It was me, Eddie Vercetti.
What was in his possession at the time of the arrest?
Your Honor, may I reference the evidence?
Go for it.
Okay. Would you like to know every single piece of content?
I would like to know anything that can be used to defend yourself.
Okay. Second. Okay, well, let me just make sure I have this. Sorry, the pictures are a little small. Let me just make sure I can see these a little bit better.
Bog, I'm surprised he didn't come after you with a fork instead.
Hey, who said that?
Huh? What?
Who said
Hello?
that?
I couldn't be me, cuz.
Whoever said a fork, very disrespectful. That's a warning.
Oh, shit. Oh, I know.
Oh God. So sorry.
You're fat. You're fat. Hello, Riley.
Hi, Abdul.
Hello.
Hi, Patty.
Okay, so just to, can you restate your question?
What possessions did Abdul have on him that could be used in self-defense?
I guess he had a chainsaw. Well, he had a chainsaw. There are also several articles of food and drink items that could be thrown in his defense. Are you talking standard weapons, or are you talking? I think you're being a little vague with your questioning.
I don't believe I'm being vague at all.
Like I said,
Let's make it simpler for him, Wade. I know where you're going with this.
are you asking weapons?
You've kind of said everything that needs to be said. Thank you, Eddie.
Okay.
Have you ever fired a gun?
All right. What is the relevance of this?
I'm going to.
He's an officer. Of course, he's fired a gun.
Okay. Well, I'll ask the next question. In your opinion, do bullets travel faster than cars?
What the fuck?
All right. What the hell's going on here, Wade?
This is kangaroo court, cuz.
Yes, what was
Your
it
Honor,
called?
Patty Murphy insinuated that the best form of defense would have been to drive away from someone who has a gun and can shoot you.
Ooh.
Okay.
Can you restate your question just to make sure I heard it correctly?
I'm waiting for the judge to allow me to continue.
Sorry. Hey, Bunny.
I don't like the question. I understand where you're going, though. It's kind of pointless because we all know what's faster. I mean, yeah, sure, just answer it.
I would say bullets generally travel faster than guns. I mean, than vehicles, sorry.
True.
And was Abdul's car parked at the time that you witnessed him?
During which incident?
At the white garage.
Abdul's car was parked, yes. From what I observed.
So for I have no further questions, Your Honor. Thank you.
All right, Eddie. While you're chasing Pogdan, did he have his gun in hand?
From what I can remember, yes, but it is from best recollection, I couldn't definitively say yes or no just because it's like from what I can remember he did. It's just because of the focus I had to have on just apprehending. But yeah, I believe.
Are you telling me that he would run away with a gun in hand and you didn't shoot him?
So when I first saw him, he didn't appear to have a weapon in hand. But from when I got out on foot, he may have. I can't 100% confirm, Your Honor. So.
All right.
I don't want to lie on the stand or anything like that. So.
Yeah.
It's. There's also well, you know what? I don't want to open that can of worms. Are there any further questions?
Yeah, you can just.
Can of worms.
Danny, do you have any questions for him?
I saw they look really good.
All right, you can step down, Eddie.
I mean, we're not always shooting
You know what,
people.
Your Honor? At this point, the defense rests. We've made our points.
All right. Eddie, do you want time for closing? You got it. Or do you want to skip it? It's up to you.
No closing. Like I said, Your Honor, I'm not bar certified, so I'm not that great at that. So.
Okay. Wait.
I'm good to split.
Yeah, Eddie said you don't want to do it, right?
Oh, I want to do it.
Yeah, but Eddie doesn't want to skip it if he wants.
Yeah. If he wants to, like you said, proceed with that closing, I get it. I just. Yeah.
Yeah. But yeah, I got you.
Yeah, I'm not prepared to do lawyer RP. Sorry, guys. I just.
Go ahead, wait. You can do your closing.
Thank you, Your Honor. Your Honor, as we have heard from the courts today, Abdul's life was 100% at genuine risk. There is no doubt in anyone's mind that Abdul was a victim of a heinous crime today, which thankfully has been dealt with excellently by the San Andreas State Police.
More white
who are
people
given
would be
a clap
funny.
for their services in protecting civilians in our state. However, what has happened, unfortunately, is a miscarriage of justice. Abdul, who was in fear of his life after being held hostage at gunpoint only just moments prior, and with one of the assailants approaching his taxi, in which the trooper said he had a gun in his hand, most likely, acted in self-defense to preserve his life. The only thing on him that he had to protect his life with was a chainsaw, which is obviously not as powerful as a firearm, but is still able to get the job done. Abdul acted to preserve his life in the only way that he felt he could. We can never judge a man for what they do when they have a fight or flight reflex, but what
I mean-
we can do is recognize when they are in a position that that fight or flight reflex is 100% justified by the prongs of San Andreas v. Castle. Abdul did not seek out any trouble. Abdul was a parked man at Caesars, witnessed by multiple officers, and the assailant ran up on his taxi with a gun in hand after holding a gun to his head just minutes prior. This is a textbook definition of San Andreas v. Castle, the self-defense law that allows our citizens to defend themselves when they have genuine fear of death, which the officers themselves have stated is incredibly reasonable due to the circumstances just prior. I do not understand how they can make the allegations that Abdul interfered with the arrest, discovery, conviction, or prosecution of a crime when this was a fleeing felon, which under Tennessee v. Garner should have been shot down ages ago by the officers who allowed him to continue to pose a significant risk to Abdul's life. Abdul taking matters into his own hands to defend himself when this assailant ran up on his taxi with a gun in hand, didn't do an obstruction of justice. That's plain and
didn't
simple.
attack
Your
him.
Honor, I hope that you recognize everything said in the court, the evidence in front of you, the fact that on the 5th of February, Joseph King, who is a part of this entire situation, said he was going to have to kill Abdul, something Abdul was aware of, and this was their attempt to kill Abdul. Thank you, Your Honor.
This is a load of
All right.
bullfish, cuz.
Be in the back
Oh,
delivering.
say can you see when the dawn's early light? What's so brightly real? And the twilight's last gleaming. Oh, he's gone now.
So Abdul got held up at the casino. And then we chased the guys that held him up. And then as we were running after one of the guys that we were going after, I can't remember if he had a gun or not. Abdul pops out of nowhere and chainsaws the guy. And then I arrest him for assault with a deadly, obstruction of justice, and they make this whole case, and there's no district attorneys available. So basically, this guy like fucking out-lawyered me, which fair play. You know, I'm not a lawyer in character, so nor is Eddie a lawyer. Sorry, Eddie's not a lawyer, so I'm having to go and present the state for the case. I present the case for the state, and he may very well win it. They painted this narrative that he was, running at someone is, I guess, attacking them.
Test, can everybody in the court hear me?
I wish I couldn't.
Oh my god, they work.
I just, I don't know. I don't really think a trial should happen if there's not a district attorney. I'm gonna be honest, because I think it should be a PC hearing, because I have never done lawyer RP before. I mean, do you want to see the clip?
Abdul, your tits are bigger than my future, gang.
At least I got tits. You got nothing.
Fuck. Shit, dude.
And was running at
Minutes real quick, I'm gonna transfer.
You chainsaw.
Yeah.
What's up, Potato?
Might be trying to get a new car.
So they crashed out.
616 on Freak, where do you need me?
San Andreas.
Oh, he didn't have a gun in hand. This guy Abdul pops out, right?
616 on Freak, where do you need me?
This guy rolls up out of his taxi, pulls out a chainsaw. Stay out of this. Oh my god. This guy, he's claiming self-defense when he drives up and runs at him and chainsaws him. What the? Put your hands up right now. So he's claiming this is self-defense, by the way. Pulls up to the scene.
San Andreas, right by the mall.
Stay out of this. Oh my god. What the? Put your hands up right now. I gotta. Yeah, the way they wrote vigilantism, they pretend to be a police officer.
Thanks for coming. I didn't need you in the end.
But he's claiming that's self-defense because if we lose this, it's because I got out-lawyered, which is fine. I mean, I don't mind losing to getting out-lawyered because Eddie's not a lawyer. You know what I mean? Like, he pulls up, so he's claiming this is self-defense when the guy had no gun.
San Andreas, right by the mall.
Stay out of this. Oh my god. Bunny, how is this self-defense? Chainsaw Batman's pretty funny. You think that's self-defense? There's no way, right? What the? Put your hands up right now. I got Abdul over here chainsawing one of them. Oh my god. Both suspects down. Like, I just don't. I love Abdul. Don't get me wrong. Abdul's funny as shit, but I don't know how they got away with. I don't think you should do trials without a DA, man. I don't know. This is an issue, but it's okay. Hey, what's up, Leverick? Sorry for the fucking ads. Like, I gave him assault with a deadly. Here, probably should have a little harder. But attempted murder. All right, welcome back. Look at this, Leverick. So, thank you. So we were chasing this guy. This guy and a group of 2 other people held up this guy at the casino. They ran off. They drove off. They got into a chase. This guy broke off, fled on foot. I'm chasing this guy. I didn't remember if he had a gun in his hand or not. I don't think he did. Maybe he did. I don't know. If I don't 100% know something, I have to say if I don't know it. Like, you guys tell me if this is self-defense, by the way. Stay out of this. And he gets out of the taxi and then runs towards the guy. He's claiming this guy is running at him and attacking him. Oh my god. What the? Put your hands up right now. Do you guys think this is self-defense? So mind you, the self-defense doctrine requires an unprovoked attack of imminent death, equal force, and then you call the police. Stay out of this. Did this guy unprovokingly attack him? No. Was it equal force? No. Oh my god. I don't know. What the? I think Buddy said it right. Chainsaw Batman. I'm gonna stay mobile. That's crazy, but I'll give it to a man. I mean, he outlawyered me. So if the judge really goes in his favor, then judge really goes in his favor. I don't know what to say.
What if when you was growing up, people like Abdul never.
I think it personally is kind of silly
Fuck that. I'm gonna be
to have cops be lawyers. Yeah, it wasn't too crazy. I'm not good at law RP, man.
and I was sold into a circus slavery, and I had to do stunts and became a juggalo instead of a clown because I hate the circus clowns because they abuse me. I'm a juggalo, gang. Whoop whoop.
I don't know. I don't see it.
Juggalos ain't circus clowns, but we down with the clown, gang.
What's up, Ghostly?
A thuggalo.
If the judge goes in his favor, I guess it is self-defense. They're arguing to try and get off from charges, not because they believe it's true.
Yes.
Yeah, you're right. I mean, I'm not mad either way. You know, it's good RP. Sometimes you get out RP'd. You gotta realize my character is not a lawyer, so
It's all about the homies. Homie, that one. What the fuck? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I don't know. I'm sorry, cuz. I'm sorry. You're lucky. That's all I did.
Huh?
Gasp.
What
I
did
heard
he
that.
say? What did he say?
Damn. Huh? I didn't. Who said what? Huh?
Ooh. That's
Couldn't be me. Right, guys?
He grabbed me by the cushy.
Jeez, are you okay?
By the tush.
I'm curious
You
to
know,
see what
you're actually a
what
little
I'll do.
lighter than I thought you were. I'm not gonna lie.
That's okay. You know, either way,
Still got massive tits.
it was good RP,
Bro, take the shoe and we could be.
and that's
cool.
okay.
Get rid of the shoe, bro.
I really like role playing with the dude. He's funny as shit.
I have.
I ran into him a few times from now.
Totally.
But yeah, I think he's hilarious, and
Totally not 81K down.
I'll tell you what. If he gets away with this, then honestly, that's a GG's. You can't even be mad at it because he had a really good lawyer, and you know.
Which is
bigger
than 2, I think.
Some kind of door just locked. Oh.
You're going down.
Ooh, Judge is back.
All right.
Should we all rise?
After being held up by Pogdan and King, Abdul gave his statement and then left the scene, and then somehow ended up re-entering the scene with Pogdan when he was getting chased on foot by Eddie. As Pogdan was being chased by Abdul's taxi, Abdul thought he was still being hunted and went for a self-defense chainsaw. However, there were officers chasing after Pogdan and saw Abdul get out and start swinging a chainsaw on Pogdan, and then also refused to stop swinging his chainsaw after being ordered to. In my opinion, Abdul could have just driven off if he felt threatened and let officers handle it, as since there are officers around, you can't really self-defend yourself because it's their job to protect the city and like the people. So with that, me finding you guilty of both. Assault with a deadly and obstruction of justice.
No way.
Officers, your discretion how much time served he gets.
Okay. Thank you, Your Honor.
Thank you.
All right.
Yeah, if there's officers around, you cannot self-defense at all. You have to let them do their job.
All right, good deal.
Thank you, Judge. Thank you for bringing.
I just learned something.
All right, Abdul. Okay.
If you have any questions about that at Wade's, I can talk to you.
You got your
Yeah,
justice,
I'll talk
Pog.
to you about this, Your Honor.
He's going in the
Thank you, Your Honor.
slammer.
Sorry, Abdul.
Which
All right,
way?
Abdul. If you want to come with me real quick, we'll
Wait, who did?
here we'll escort you.
Careful, they might two-pack me.
I
All
thought
right,
the state was
Murphy,
gonna
you ready?
lose that one.
Yep.
Be prepared. All right. Turn around.
It was close.
It was.
Is that Danny?
Eddie got his ass.
Okay.
You've been Vercetti.
That's a new one. Thank you again, Your Honor.
You could have avoided all
Thank
this.
you.
Abdul, you
Make sure it's
coulda-
locked. What's up, Alaskan? All right, you mind I'm gonna bring him out to Rockford.
I was born for loving you, baby. You were born for loving me.
Abdul, those aren't the lyrics.
Really?
No.
What
I
are they?
was made for loving you,
Is that
not
locked?
I was born.
It's locked,
Yeah.
right?
I was made, yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Tupac me. Okay, we're gonna come through here and we're gonna go down, okay?
What? We're going
Sorry.
to another station? We can.
No.
speak
You could
there,
you could do it here. You could do it here.
Ah,
I usually wouldn't escort Abdul. I just sometimes fuckery happens from there, so I didn't wanna.
Three doors.
I'll tell you what. Okay, we're gonna go through here. Tupac him. Okay, Mr. Abdul. You know, it was kind of that was an interesting one. I'm gonna be honest. I thought they were gonna rule in your favor.
Honestly, listen, me too. But like I said, judges are very, very swayed with you guys these days, especially if you don't have a DA on your side or an ADA. You know?
Yeah, I mean, I would have accepted the outcome. Okay.
Yeah.
Picks, all that. All right, so.
But technically, he was a fleeing felon. You know. By the way, him not holding or holding a gun in his hand still makes him a fleeing felon.
That's not true.
It is.
And
actually.
also, Tennessee v. Gardner states officers may, not officers will.
Yeah, and they have to throw.
Yeah.
They have to pose a threat to themselves or the public. And I couldn't confirm if he had a gun or not. It was actually a very fast sequence. Also, I put everything besides your food and water in the DSC bag. Okay, if you want to come over here.
Okay. Okay.
Yep. Then just if you want to turn around. Yep. Gotcha. I'll tell you what. All things considered, I know you kind of been, obviously bench trial, been here a while. I'll still honor that 30 months. So that's not an issue. Actually, I did say 25, so I'll honor that 25. I'm a man of my word.
Okay.
And, I don't think that's unreasonable. What do you think, Murphy? I think I did offer him the 25 months.
Yeah, I think that's reasonable.
Yeah, after everything and.
I mean, yeah, Bogdan got 20 months time served, so
Well, that's where you'd be getting from 45 to 25.
Yeah.
So okay. All right, got that. So, like I said, you've been found guilty of assault with a deadly weapon, and obstruction of justice. Went from 45 to a 25-month sentence, and then $8,841 fine. And yes, and also we'll be keeping the chainsaw. Okay.
Gucci.
And Abdul, like I said, you're obviously we don't condone the chainsawing, but I had to say you seem like a good dude, and I hope we meet on better circumstances next time.
Absolutely.
All right. All right, Mr. Abdul, you take care and have a good rest of your sentence, okay?
Have a good
Bye-bye.
Yep. All right.
All right, there we go.
I felt good. I didn't want to add any extra time.
Yeah.
We've been there for a while. I'll honor the original deal.
I knew we were getting that win. Like, we did our job to the T.
Yeah, and I can't remember if he had a gun or not. I didn't want to fully confirm it. That's why I didn't. If you can't, I'd rather you say so, Murphy.
Yep.
I'd rather you say in court that what's it called? I'd rather you not confirm it. If you don't 100% know something in court, don't confirm it. Only confirm in court where you 100% know.
Yep. All right.
Because otherwise it'll get perjured and all that. So.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah,
Okay.
you did good. Yeah, that was rough without a DA, man. But I think you did well.
Yeah,
I'm
got
proud
it.
of you. So.
Thank you. It was my second bench trial I've done.
I know, right? They're not easy, but you know what?
Yep.
I didn't think we had that one, but it's all right.
So I'm going 2-0 now for my bench trials.
There you go. All right. You have a good one. I'm probably gonna go 42. Okay.
That's fair. All right.
Do you need a ride back? Do you have a drink, by the way?
Yeah, I have a drink. Do you want to ride back to the station?
Sure. Actually, yeah.
Okay. I got you.
What do you guys think? Go 611 back on radio, 1076 back to MRPD.
9-1 safe traffic. I don't like Abdul's
Met
lawyer.
at the gathering. You like Maverick?
No, I don't like him.
He was swift. I mean, he painted a really good narrative that we were like the negligent people, but yeah, the judge was right. At the end of the day, he did interfere with an arrest. He made the arrest.
It's code full, but I'm gonna be 10-7 to my.
And I don't know. We could have probably charged him with attempted murder. I thought I went pretty nice. I was pretty fair with the assault of the deadly. But
I will say the reason I dislike him, it's not any reason of his lawyering skills. He just seems like a dickhead with an ego sometimes.
I wouldn't say that. I don't know. I think you gotta understand, defense attorneys, their job is to protect people that sometimes commit very violent acts.
Yeah. True.
Yeah. Yeah. Also, we got to be careful with these red lights, by the way.
Oh.
Yeah. That's all I'm saying. Like I said, I'm not.
Changed.
Well, I'm not gonna get it, on your ass about it, but, just because of the whole BCSO and just in general, I mean, they are red lights, right? So.
Yeah, I was told if I flash through them and I'm going somewhere, it's okay.
Gotcha. Yeah. And then to be fairness,
I might be getting another HR violation.
no, I'm not reporting it to HR. Fine.
No, for a different thing.
Oh, what happened?
I shot my shot at a BCSO person and it didn't go well.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Taxi behind us?
Yep. I clocked them, but I don't want to deal with France right now. France, slow it down, I clocked you!
I'm sorry, I'm about to make a report.
Okay.
Well, could you take my report, please?
I can do that in a moment. I'm just gonna drop this other officer off.
Yeah, everyone that came from Abdul's stream, whoever it is, I hope you guys enjoyed, and I hope you guys know that I really liked role playing with Abdul. Appreciate y'all being here.
I'm gonna take the support now.
Okay, appreciate you. You have that drink, by the way?
Yep, I got it right here.
I was at the courthouse, guys.
Oh, you were?
Here
Nice.
you go.
Appreciate
Alright.
it.
You wanna make a statement?
Yeah, the only problem is I didn't take a picture of my fucked up taxi in front of the courthouse.
So what?
I just rented this new one, so.
206 10-7 MRPD paperwork. Yeah, how was Magic the Gathering? I never played that one before. Appreciate y'all being here, man. Thank you so much. Should I rate Abdul? Like I gotta rate Abdul, right? There's no... I mean, come on. I mean, it's only right to rate Abdul, right? Abdul v. the state? Hmm. What do y'all think? I think I gotta rate Abdul. There's no other way, right?
3 to 1, 10-8.
What did she say?
Yes, you
Yep. Alright. Everyone go check out Abdul.
355, 1041.
I mean, he's huge. You already know. He kind of is. His RP speaks for himself. Go have fun in Abdul stream. I'm gonna write this report and go to bed. Y'all take it easy, okay? And Ooh, what did we do, Casey? Prison gang, you're... Yeah, finally. Prison gang. Alright. I'm gonna send y'all to Abdul, man. Tell him the Cozy sent you. Tell him Cozy or... Maybe do like a Vercetti raid. Vercetti or Cozy raid. Whoever goes over there, say Cozy or Vercetti raid. Let him know. Tell him that Cozy says thank you. Thank you for the RP.
Did you win?
Y'all gonna do that for me, please? Tell him that. I said thank you.
What was that, Patty?
I could say it.
Same as 10-8.
You'll be good.
Oh,
See ya.
in response to what?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, we won.
Good job, proud of you.
5, 6, 7, 10, 41.